Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Nice to someone's joking is trying to download. All right, can I close this? Can I close this? Can I close this? I'm fine. I'm fine. It'll be fine. Um, uh, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Um, let's see. Um, all right. I don't have the bandwidth to keep thinking about the car thing. No, I'm just gonna have to hope in the morning I'm more clear-headed. I don't know. Maybe you guys will have some more solid advice. YouTube live stream captions issues fixed. Hi guys. Boy, that's a maniacal screen capture I used for my thumbnail. Maybe I shouldn't be so crazy looking. Maybe. There we go. There we go. I think the PayPal's still working. Finally figured out what was going on with my Cash App. What's going on with my Cash App? They're fixing it now. I don't know. It might be a day or two. I don't know. Christ, I feel twitchy. I'm very hungry. I don't. Person who helped me out suggested I get pizza, and I don't know if we can get pizza out here. I don't know. I mean, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I have the money to get the car back on the road. I don't know. This is just gruesome. This whole thing is just gruesome. Yeah, desperate to die. That's how I feel. Too desperate to die. How am I, Juan? I'm a little, I'm a little frazzled. I keep having rough days. The Red Queen, how are you? It'll be all right. It'll be all right. I'm fine. Am I fine? I don't know if I'm fine. What are we doing? I thought I might play guitar. I don't know. I don't know. Nice to see you guys. Let me see about pulling myself together to do something pleasant and fun for a minute. I'm sick of whining about my problems. Everyone in here knows all about them. Let's try to forget our troubles for a minute, shall we? Oh, my car broke down today, the Red Queen. That's the recent thing. At my door, the leaves are falling. A cold, wild wind will come. Sweethearts walk by together, and I still miss someone. I go out to a party, and I look for a little fun. But I find a darkened corner, 'cause I still miss someone. Oh no, I never got over your blue eyes. I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all of the love was there. I wonder if she's sorry for leaving what we had begun. There's someone for me somewhere, and I still miss someone. Oh no, I never got over your blue eyes. I see them everywhere. I sang to it. miss those arms that held me when all of the love was there. I wonder if she's sorry for leaving what we had begun. There's someone for me somewhere, and I still miss someone. Oh baby, I still miss someone. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind having to fall back on the bicycle. I don't have a bicycle yet. I don't have to buy a bicycle. And I'm out in the country near Ithaca, New York, so it's almost prohibitive. Like it's almost prohibitive. I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to do it. Yeah, I'll figure some things out. But first thing I'm gonna do is buy a bicycle. Because I mean the nearest stores are like 5 miles away, but that's still like on a bicycle that's doable. On foot, it's impossible. When it's snowing, it's gonna be impossible either way, but at least I can try. I can try. This entire area gets snowbound for several months. There's just no way to function on a bicycle here. But Empire Crucio Avada Kedavra. Well, that's kind of cryptic and ominous. Six dogs. How are you? Nice to see you in here. A shiver of hellfire runs up and down my spine. You can give me facts. Put an X in my baby. Hey, Arfons, how are ya? Sir, how to transfer money from Image into my bank account? Are you the guy who's fucking with my Cash App? Should have been harder to kill. She should have been harder to kill. She should have been harder to kill. I had to split her head. Now I'm an American nightmare running scared. One more time I said I'm headed down the highway beside race 3 and perfect nights. If the Lord don't get me, the devil will, but not without a fight. This highway never fucking ends. I'm an American nightmare running scared. One more time I said I'm headed down the highway beside race 3 and verdant nights. If the Lord don't get me, the devil will, but not without a fight. This highway never fucking ends. No, I'm an American nightmare running scared. I'm an American nightmare running scared. I'm an American nightmare running scared. How are you, Snoop? Hello, Autobots. Nice to see you, Autobots 2026. How are you? Thanks for being here, guys. How are you doing today? I'm having a lousy day. It could be worse, I guess. I haven't been injured. The cats are safe. Could be a lot worse. How are you doing? What's new, Vladimir Putin? Yeah, I don't know if the car's dead, but it probably is. I'm thinking you're from New York. I'm too fuzzy now. I just like dealt with weird shit for like 2 hours straight, 3 hours straight. Where are you from? I'm in Ithaca, New York. Well, I'm near Ithaca, New York. I'm out in the woods near Ithaca. Uh, Yeah, I think I'm gonna scrap the car and buy a bicycle, but that means I got like a month to get another car together and all those tickets to pay. I still got to find a job like it's my job, but everywhere's an hour away on the bicycle. So, that's rough. Uh, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't know. I mean, maybe I should look at Facebook Marketplace for cars, but like I don't know, they might suspend my license over those weird tickets anyway. So, like, I think I can shed most of the trouble with the laws by scrapping the car. The car already needs like 1,000 in it just to be good. So, I don't know. I think I should scrap it. Uh, Maybe I can come out 300 or 400 ahead, but that's just, I'll be able to buy a bicycle. I'll be able to buy a bicycle. Um, I should probably look at Facebook Marketplace for bicycles, actually. In fact, let's do that right now. Thanks for subscribing, Autobots. I hang out and play guitar, complain about my life at night. I have classic fiction. Haley's so great. Haley Marie is the most supportive friend in the world. She is the bomb. I'm looking at I haven't checked in at Facebook for a couple of days. All right. You should sell your car online. Scrapyard won't give you anything. I mean, I gotta have it towed off. I gotta have money now. Like, I have to have the car running now. I need a bicycle instead of it now. I wasn't where I was supposed to be for some job stuff today. It's an hour and a half ride on the bike to the place that I was talking to. So, how's Red? She's doing great. I hadn't heard from her today, actually. I tried to message her on the fly in a hurry because she had the AAA roadside assistance number and I didn't. I tried to call her live, which I hadn't done since her flip out. But like her regular reports are she's fine and I don't need to worry about it. You traveled to Rochester today and bought a new snowmobile? Awesome. Yeah, they used 150 probably for scrapping it. Maybe. We'll find out. Hey, Jelly. So what time, Jelly? Hold on. Let me remod you. Modded everybody again. Also, do you want to be a mod, Arfons? Like modding in here is actually like you actually have to patrol the chat. It's not just like a status thing. But how's the car running? It's dead. It may just need a minor fix. The guy comes at you want to be a mod. All right, cool. Could I be mod? You're new, Autobots. Hang out for a minute. Arfons has been around for a week or two. Yeah, I mean, you see Arfons how it is. We're on constant patrol with the trolls. Like it's worse than normal channels. Like that's the constant. And I play guitar. I like to ignore the chat and play guitar. So I'd make for a terrible mod. Yeah, I mean, lessons for all, like, yeah. The only reason to mod you other than actually modding is that Jelly will time you out for reasons if she's annoyed with the world. But other than that, what's wrong with the car? It just stopped, like the engine sounds fine, but it won't stay running. Like it's not making any funny noises or anything. I think it's the transmission. It was probably running dry when it was in storage, probably running dry for a bit. I don't know. No, I don't think you can destroy the transmission instantly by running I don't know. You can fuck up the transmission doing that. But not as quickly as like the engine. You're not far from Lake America. Man, I just need the troubles to stop. Like fucking Red. Does it have fuel? Yeah. Did I make it to New York? Yes. I am in Ithaca, New York. So, you're buying a new motorcycle tomorrow. Motorcycles are my favorite. You bought a snowmobile today and you're buying a motorcycle tomorrow? Well, cool. You should buy me a motorcycle. I need one. The weather's so cold here. It's going to suck riding a bike at all, but let's see. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I made it to New York. The cats are safe. The cats have a home. I got to have a job. Not having the car to get back and forth to the job is nearly prohibitive where I am. I'm out in the country, but it's not totally. I have to catch up with those tickets on the car. I don't get a 3-wheel motorcycle or a golf cart. I mean, anything open. It's a snowstorm here for 6 months of the year, Vladimir Putin. So there's no, a golf cart isn't better than a bicycle. It's not doable. Like you can't get one with them fat tires on it. You can't, like, you have to have a car here. Oh, Red's calling. Red's calling. Hold on. Hello? That was Red. She apparently did not know that I had come back to Ithaca, which is amazing. She ain't paying attention, no how, but she's doing well. Um, I didn't see what that was you deleted. Hold on. Why is that not letting me click on that? This new phone, man. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Good call, good call. Um, is Red his daughter? I am new. Yes. That was my point earlier. I won't get rid of your car because you won't be able to get a replacement anytime soon. Well, I mean, I didn't have the money to even consider it yesterday. I mean, earlier today. Now I'm up by about 200 because somebody helped out. So I can ask in the morning when the guy comes. I did make it to Ithaca. Did we go over that supersized fries? So yeah, Red is my crazy daughter who I was trying to. She's in Portland now. I hope she's doing well. She seems to be doing well. She says she's doing well. So it was worth it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. No sound now, really? Um, can somebody confirm there's no sound? Uh, can somebody confirm there's no sound? Am I audible? Can you hear me? There is sound. Okay. Because my phone has been screwing up the sound royally over and over. Like before I go live, I have to restart the phone or the microphone isn't enabled about half the time, and I don't know what's causing the problem. It's really annoying. God damn, man. Yeah, I don't I mean a bicycle in public transit, I don't know. It's sort of doable. It's definitely doable. Is the transmission fluid fixed? So if it is transmission fluid, I'll know in the morning. Guys coming in the morning to tow the car off and scrap it because that was my only option. Since then, somebody threw me a couple of $100. So now I can have him tow the car and look at it. And then, but the tow is going to be like 150 probably. So I mean, maybe it just needs transmission fluid put in it and it'll crank. I don't know. I could only get about half a quart into it without a funnel. So like it's still like it cranks, but it's not making any funny noises. Why scrap it? Well, because it's got so many problems. If I can get it running again, though, that's better. Uh, yeah, just AAA roadside assistance fucked me. They didn't come out. They wouldn't come out and hey, Life with Addison, how are you? Should I make you a mod? Did we talk about this? Do you want to be a mod? You didn't want to be a mod, right? What kind of car? It's a 2010 Pontiac G6. Um, and it's got a million problems and it's not illegal yet, but they're going to come down on me for all these tickets, which I still hadn't called about because I was busy by the side of the road earlier. Play some Pink Floyd. I wish I had some weed to smoke. We're all gonna die in here. We're gonna die without the weed. It's gonna be weedless. We're gonna die. But yeah, I have the so when the guy comes out tomorrow, he's probably not gonna bring 10 quarts of transmission fluid with him because he was just gonna come tow the car. No, Chris doesn't smoke weed. No, Vladimir Putin. No. Why do you think I've been so tense the last couple of days? I don't. Could be a broken or disconnected shift cable. Maybe. I doubt it. Um, Putin, do you smoke weed in Russia? Did it go in reverse? I didn't try, but it won't stay cranked. You turn it on and it just stops. And it quietly stops. It doesn't shut, like it doesn't, it's weird. I've never heard a car do what it's doing before. So, uh, maybe you can grow some if he lets you. I don't think I need to. The one other local friend I've made so far is a weed guy. He said he'd bring me some whenever he runs into me. I don't know. Can we try, Rogan, to see if it'll go in reverse? It won't. You turn the key, it turns on, and then it dies. It's not, it won't go, it won't stay, you can't put it in gear at all. There's no time. Like it doesn't, it goes, but it'll crank without a problem over and over. It just, it takes like a split second and then dies. Politicians should smoke it. People who built this country, the founding fathers, they was all weed smokers. Might be a battery issue. No, the battery's fine. It's a brand new battery. No, it cranks. It cranks. It's not the battery. Sometimes swapping a battery can try twisting the wheel while turning it on. It won't, like you turn it on and then it goes off. You don't have time to do anything. It goes and that's it. Alternator, I don't know what that is. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if it's a $200 or $300 fix, I guess I got to get fixed. I don't know why AAA wouldn't come out and like we paid for AAA and they wouldn't come out and deal with it. I don't know. Hemp farmers. I don't know. The battery. It's got a brand new battery. It's like it's not. It's cranking. I don't know. You're not following. Like it turns on and then it goes dead as soon as you turn it on. We can diagnose the alternator right now. How? I mean, the guy's coming out in the morning anyway. I already have a guy coming out, so sounds more like the spark plugs. Maybe. Alternator charges the battery. It's the battery's. You guys, for one thing, I can't carry the phone down to the car. The Wi-Fi does not reach that far. It only reaches to the edge of the house, so that we can't walk over to the car and fuck around with it. I can show you the car, but we can't go over there. Look, there's the car over there in the yard. But it could be a failed fuel pump. Really? I don't know. The engine doesn't run. The alternator charges the battery when the engine's running. Okay, yeah. I never buy a Tesla for the engine from an AutoZone. I can't get to the AutoZone until the tow. You guys, what are you guys doing? I don't need up with the car like this. Mechanic, check the spark plugs. Yeah. I'm already having to pay the guy 160 to come out to look at it. Which will leave me with 90, and I'm fucking hungry and out of gummies. Is it true that this channel has kids mods? No. No. Type in all the issues you are having into Gemini AI and it will help fix it. I saved myself so much money but I don't have any way to get to a store to do anything about the car except for them to come out and help me. I tried to call AAA and AAA wouldn't, their system didn't work. I'm paying for AAA but it's not, they wouldn't come out. Like it kept telling me to, like their automated system kept fucking me. Finally, I got somebody on the phone who's AAA approved, but I don't know, how long can you live at his place? I'm not, who cares? Like, I don't know. I hadn't asked. The cats are safe here. That's all that matters. The cats are safe here. They can stay here. So, so that's, that's all that really matters. I don't really care about me. I'll worry about where I stay when I get there. It seems like it's good here. I get that, but it will help you with self-diagnosing so you won't get scammed. I mean, sure, I can't carry the phone over to the car, so I really do not want to think about the car anymore right now. I've just dealt with it. I walked like 8 miles and then it didn't, I don't know. I'm not worried about them ripping me off. Do you have cats? I have 2 cats, yes. Pie Wacket and Zoe, they're both over here on the bed. That's the whole point. Other thing is, if I scrap the car, then all the tickets on the car go away. Is there a homeless shelter in town? I have a home. I have a home. I'm not in danger of being kicked out. It's fine. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, everything else fell apart now. You're gonna have trouble with it. It's fine with Chris. Is fine. The cats are good. Homeless shelter. I'm in Ithaca, so yeah, but they don't. Let's see. I have Pie Wacket here. Hello, Pie Wacket. Snorfy. You could always use an e-bike. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If I scrap the car, I have $300 or $400. Is that Red's old bedroom? Red never stayed here. She spent the night a couple times. I don't know. She probably slept in here. Yeah, it's Chris's guest room. I hadn't thought about that. I just talked to Red like a minute ago because she had the AAA number and I didn't. But AAA fucked me anyway. Like they didn't send anybody out. Their automated system didn't work. I had to get the number of this place from the AI. I had to ask the AI, the Chat GPT, what AAA approved service would come out and tow the car. Like, so I don't know. I'll talk to the guy about AAA billing tomorrow. Hey, Addison, how are you? Can we? I'm just really hungry. Can we just relax? You could always use a rental. With what money? What do you mean? I have $200. I don't have a job yet. You guys are supporting me still. So like that, I was on my way to a job interview and it got canceled, I guess, because they didn't answer the phone actually when I called. So to talk to them about showing up another day. Um, yeah, I mean, there's AAA has gone downhill. They couldn't, man, I couldn't navigate their online system. The phone number didn't work. It was McDonald's. I don't mind working at McDonald's actually, but like or eating at McDonald's, but I got to square both away. You just got a mani pedi French tips white toast. That's awesome. Um uh can't you put the tow truck on your insurance claim? No, well that's the first thing I'm going to say to him, Oz the Frog, is you just sent money to my PayPal? Really? I should get a notification. I think. It's a new phone though. Maybe I wouldn't. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be staggering around without a job. Not long. Like right now, even if I scrap the car and get a bicycle, um, it's it's not prohibitive. Like it's there's everything is an hour ride away, but I don't mind that as long as it's not too cold. Um, McDonald's pays 25 an hour in New York. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, yeah, I could do that. It'd be fine by me, actually. In fact, I'm qualified to. The last time I tried to apply to McDonald's, like last year, actually their automated system for applications online was weird, and then I got another job actually, like while I was messing with it. I was thinking I went to work at a Subway. I'm trying not to work at restaurants because work from home. I mean, doing what? Start a start a canning business. It only pays 16 an hour in Maine. You get a discount when you work at McDonald's. Yeah. I don't that sounds great, but the problem is transportation. The problem is not the job. Like I'll get a job. I'll get a job Monday, even if I lots of bigger scrap yards pick out the car, but take it out of what they actually pay you. That's right. Um, that's right. Well, I'll talk to the guy in the morning. I really thought it might be just throwing transmission fluid in it, but we'll see. We'll see. And did you sell your iPhone? Yes, I did. And then I spent that money today on the the guy towing it to the house. Drive for Uber with the car I don't have. What are you doing? Um, I could lease a car from Uber. I could do that. You know what? Hey, I could do that weird lease a car from Uber deal. Nobody gets ahead on that though. It really screws you. But then I'd have a car. Um, you know what? I should move on that before I find out what trouble I'm in from the other car. I thought you worked in restaurants all of your life. I did, except for like movie gigs. But I don't want a public facing job with all this weird hassle going on online. The only reason anyone would respond to these ops and enemies, engine's not cutting off. Well, it cranks, but then it drops. So, yeah, I don't know what that's about. Gay grifter. I'm not grifting. Um, okay, wait a minute. Yeah, because that was a deal I did not want to do because leasing a car from Uber, right, like, do you usually cook? No. No, I'm usually front of house. And then I've worked at a bunch of like pizza places and sub places where like you're the only guy who does everything. Um, but can someone ban TS guy? What's am I seeing all the messages for one thing? am I not seeing all my messages? TS guy, proud black woman. Hey, how are you? Did somebody kick you out? I hadn't seen you for a minute. I unbanned everyone to like take care of that. Oh, great. That's not what I asked for at all. Why did it do that? I think it's an alternator. Um, let's see. I don't see the gay mom. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me get rid of them. Oh, somebody did it. Somebody did it. Thank you. Um, let's see. Why did it translate Rogan as think, 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 think? How do I turn off the translator bot? Can I? I don't want that. I know what will help. Get a spot on Joe Rogan. It is almost time for me to bug him about his dog. It is almost time. Um, for the God, you man. Oh my God. I should not yawn on camera. Hey, the German PXP, how are you? Weren't you a mod? Shouldn't I make you a mod again? I'm gonna make you a mod again. I mean, at least the channel's going well. At least I have you guys. Thank God. Thank God. People keep suggesting like I wouldn't have so much trouble if I got rid of the live streaming. It's like, Clarence, how are you? Clarence, do you want to be a mod? How are the cats? They're good. They're both just hanging out, sleeping. They're still catching up on their rest. There's Pie Wacket. No, yeah, that's Pie Wacket. And there's Zoe over there. She's very excited about all right, I'm gonna make you a mod, Clarence. Um let's see. I admire how positive you are in the face of adversity. I try. I'm not consistent. I cry and whine a lot. I lose my temper. I want to be dead. I wish killing myself was easy. And I don't think I can do it anyway. Like I'm really religious. I mean, I had a religious vision. It's hardwired me. So like I don't want to be religious. I would just abandon it. I would just decide I'm an atheist and then off myself, but it's not that easy. Um um it's okay to cry. I just cry all the time. Like I have to not cry. Am I a Christian? Yeah, I guess so. It's not who I pray to. I Thanks, the German PXP. Yeah, you guys have my back. Look at how old I look. Hey, Zoe. Oh no, it's Pie Wacket. Hi, Pie Wacket. How you doing? Um. Hey, Lily. How are you? So yeah, I'll talk to the guy about what's wrong with the car, but if I have him tow it and I don't scrap it, then I'm back to I've got pocket change and I don't have the money to get the car repaired. Um, I mean, I could raise more money in here. I don't. I just it's. I did finally figure out what was wrong with my Cash App today. Um, Somebody was scamming my Cash App, and so they froze it up to prevent them from trying to get money from me. But Cash App is reviewing it now. I don't think it was even related to the ops in here. I think it's just a random scammer. Um, you need a shade tree mechanic. Will that be a permanent home for the kittens if I leave? Yes. Yeah, Chris has got the cats. Pie and Zoe, I don't have a favorite between them. I miss the cats that died when everything went to hell in Florida. And hey Joey, how are ya? Um, I know you probably got uh a lot on your shoulders. I really hope the person coming to help really doesn't try to scam you. Always get a second opinion. Maybe a local mechanic could come see it. I mean, I can get a second opinion from the chat, maybe, depending on who's awake. Hey, Nate, how are you? Nate, did you want to be a mod? You see, it's like really about patrolling the chat. I can't believe the ops aren't in here thinking. Always something. Always something wrong is a grift. No, you're. Everyone's in here all the time and sees what's going on. Like that's. Hey, Gail Carpenter, how are you? Um. Oh, you are already modded up. How's things in New York? Hey, Katie. Uh, they're great. Everything's great except for the car trouble. Like I was on my way to get a job. I was on my way to get a job. It was in the bag. Then I didn't show up, and then they didn't answer the phone, so I don't know now. When is the last time you were intimate with a woman? 2014. My wife left in 2014. You're in here enough, mod me up. Now, like, it's really about patrolling the chat. Like, you see, like, we got sometimes the trolls are fucking thick in here. Real men have emotions. Bottle your emotions only brings more torment. I don't, um, I wouldn't stop crying. I mean, I want to be dead. It's all I want. It's the only thing I want, and I have to just not think about it. I have to just not think about it. I I I pray to be dead all the time. Yeah, I'm a Christian. But clearly God hates me, and I'm being punished for something, and I have to just not think about it. I pray for the strength to deal with how much God wants to hurt me. Seems seems like I Arfan's like I won't stop crying. I don't have any way to get any psychological help. Um, uh, no, I don't think I don't, did somebody delete Addison's comment? I'm trying to hit show. Go, I'll reserve my new privileges only for real dynamite a-holes. I don't know why it's not showing your comment. Yo, just go smash a woman at the bar or something. It'll give you some joy for a bit. I wouldn't want anyone to get near me. I just wouldn't want anyone to get near me. Um, State insurance. I don't know what happened that you're very stressed today. The car broke down. Red is doing well. Blue Lightning Trading. I mean, you're welcome to make friends. Thank you. I don't I don't think it I mean I talk to you guys in here. Talking to someone won't help. I have good reasons to want to be dead, and I want to be dead, and I'm religious, and I think God wants me to be dead. I think God is intentionally trying to torment me into hurting myself so that God can send me to hell. Um, I think God is vicious and hates me. Uh, I don't think there's nothing I can do but just keep going and watch everything get worse and worse and worse and worse. What else can I do? It is like the book of Job at this point, almost literally. I don't have leprosy yet, but I've already had ankylosing spondylitis, which is more painful. So, um, yeah, maybe I can be with Zion. I mean, Zion was on the phone texting me at like after the stream last night. It was really nice. I mean, at least Zion knows me well enough that he'd just want to snuggle and he wouldn't have. Yeah, I pray all the time. I pray to be dead every day. Pray for the strength to kill myself. Or, I don't know, the permission. I used to be an atheist, and in 1992, 1994, I had a religious vision, uh, and I don't think I can hurt myself now. I think God did that on purpose to hurt me more. I think God wants me trapped here so God can keep kicking me and kicking me. Um, I don't have any reason to believe otherwise. This guy hasn't kept a job ever. I always have jobs. What are you talking about? My dad was right. My dad never said I made any excuse not to work. What are you talking about? I'm gonna hide you. That's not how this works in here. Um, um, well, I read the Bible in 65 days in jail. 66 books in 65 days changed my life. I mean, I grew up on the Bible a little bit. I went through religious phases when I was a kid. I had bar mitzvah when I was 13, but I grew up to be an atheist, basically. And then when I was I don't know, however old I was, 23, 1994, I tried to kill myself with an overdose of pills because my girlfriend asked me to. Um, and Do you have a home now? Yes, I do. I'm safe here. It's just about income. Um, it costs $20 a day to run me. I'm not paying rent here. I got to figure it all out. You're a devout believer and you've never read all the Bible. I haven't either. Um, I was I was Jewish, so I definitely didn't read most of the New Testament. Ooh, I'm really hungry. I was on my way out to get lunch. Hail Hydra. Um, Bro, are people deleting my comments? I don't think so. Oh, one of them, the one about smashing something and having a good time. But I read it. I read it out loud anyway, so I deleted that. Um, I mean, I don't. Would you want to live if you were me? Seriously, I don't. Like, I'm stuck, but it would be nice if I could like be able to feel okay. Yeah, I can't get. Um, yeah, no, it'll automatically it'll. Can anyone see my comment? I see your comment. Yeah, it automatically filters some comments, and then yeah, nobody sent me any money at PayPal. Thank you though. Uh, yes, you have talents. God gave me talents so that God could show me how worthless I am to the world by making it clear that nobody cares about me enough to develop my talents. My hard drives crashed yesterday and destroyed all my writing. So now that I don't, like, I have to recover one of two different. I never wanted to be alive. I mean, this isn't worth talking about. It's really not worth talking about. God hates me. I mean, clearly. Um, I do believe in myself. God hates me. I don't have a problem. I see burn victims streaming on here that have more positivity than you. You have so many reasons to be grateful. I am. I am grateful for the opportunity to watch God hate me for 55 years and then abandon me. I believe in manifestation. Yeah. I'm in the military. There's a lot of work. I'm a corporal, so there's a lot, but I'm with you. Hey. There's a stream.
Just catching up on this chat. From what you're saying about the car, that sounds 98% fuel pump,
Fuel pump.
which would be hundreds of dollars plus dollars labor.
Yeah.
Exhaust is going to be hundreds of
Yeah,
dollars.
yeah.
Windshield is going to be hundreds of dollars.
I think I should scrap the car and buy a bicycle
yeah.
and buy a bicycle with some of the money. And then I got a couple of months and then there's the tickets too. Most of that'll go away.
Yeah. And also,
If,
this was Red's room and she stayed here.
Okay, cool. I figured
catching
it
up.
had to be. I figured it had to be.
And this guy, I weigh 60 pounds more than this guy, and he eats twice what I eat.
I usually eat a lot more. I've been trying not to eat.
And I'm making soup now too.
I've been trying to quit eating. It's the less I eat, the less of me there is. Like as there's only 132 pounds left to lose. So, I mean, until I can have money for food, I'm just gonna try my best not to eat. That's what I mean.
I eat food every day.
Yeah, I know. I eat a lot more. I eat a lot more. And I don't. I feel really bad for having to eat it all. I know, like, yeah. I'm supposed to be dead, so I
Well,
shouldn't.
if I
be,
felt
like,
bad about it, I wouldn't be making it. So don't worry about it. But again, do you even think about fixing that piece of shit?
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking a couple grand.
It's just
or more.
More things of.
That's why I'm shopping for a car and not fixing mine, because the bill will be larger than more than the car's worth, and that's when you give it up.
Yeah, exactly. But if I get a bike, I can maybe pull together another used car sometime in the near future. We'll see. I'll figure something out. I can ride a bike for a couple weeks, and I'll figure something out.
And also, I think the weekend you need to spend looking for because there are places under 4 miles from here that you could work. That's better. Where you're talking about is
yes,
8 times the distance than some closer places.
Yeah. It's not gonna matter once it's snowing.
And the other correction, this is Ithaca. It's just not in the center of town.
Yeah. Get any electric bike, scooter. I don't know that an electric bike is really. That's not gonna make a difference here.
Well, with the needs here to get anywhere, electric bike would be better than your old fashioned bike, because I've gone up some of these hills, and it's a challenge.
Well,
But
I
there are
mean,
places.
it's not gonna matter. Anything I touch turns to shit anyway. I just need to be dead. Thanks for the words of encouragement. Um, um, yeah. Um,
Hang in there.
yeah. Well, I don't have a choice. I mean,
And
what's gonna happen is I'll just start crying and I won't be able to stop,
and
which
you
is
have what, 6 days before I kick you out too, so
yeah, yeah,
you have plenty of time.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. More manipulation. Yeah, that's it. Manipulation. Are you 6 days? He was joking. He was joking about the 6 days, you guys. He was joking about the 6 days. Um, your man Kool-Aid, how are you? Um, uh, did you, what is his name on here? I don't know if I should tell you that. He hangs out in the chat sometimes. Your man Kool-Aid, are you a mod? Were you a mod before? Did you want to be a mod? Yes, you're wanting to die. BS, you always talk. No, I do always want to be dead. It's the only thing I've ever wanted in life. And I think that's why God appeared to me when I was 23 to stop me. Um, I wouldn't have made it. I tried to kill myself because my girlfriend asked me to. And I was in the hospital for about 5 or 6 weeks. And well, it's funny. Most people don't laugh when people talk about suicide, Anna Marie. You need to grow some character. Um, uh, who's hiring in Ithaca? I mean, that's so. So I got out of the hospital in about 6, 7 weeks, um, and my band practiced up my set without me. My band Wrong, they practiced without me, so they'd be ready to play an unannounced show the day I got out. Scott was doing the booking at Cal's at the time, so we opened for the Neck Bones. Um, um, thanks, you guys. See, the thing is, my family don't want me alive, and God doesn't. God wants me dead. Um, well, God wants to hurt me and hurt me. So, so, so the night I got out, Job was God's favorite. It was Satan that attacked Job, but it's God who built Satan. There's no difference between them. They're the same deity. There's only one demiurge. God is Satan, and so the adversity is God's. It is God who murders every kitten. Don't think that God is good. You got dragged into life covered with blood and screaming. You leave the same way. There's every indication that God is, for lack of a better word, evil. You can believe there's a higher purpose. You can believe that something good may come of all this, but all this is a charnel house. God tortures us all. God murders us all. God murdered his own son, even according to the mythology in the Bible. Don't think that that is a good entity. You're a sinner, yeah, blaming victims, blaming victims. God built us to sin and then punished us for that. Don't think God is good. It's a prison and a punishment, and it's painful for a reason. I think there's probably a good reason. I think it's important to believe there's a good. You're not a victim, then how do I survive? How do you get out of here alive? We are all murder victims. Life itself murders us. God built life. It didn't have to be that way, did it? I don't know. I could build a different world. I could build a different world. I think there is a higher purpose. But I don't think there's any percentage in thinking God is good. Not in a human sense. In any human sense, God is evil, obviously. Um, if you think otherwise, go count burned children in Palestine for a minute. And you make zero effort to redeem yourself. I don't, like, what would redemption consist of that I'm not making an effort towards? I mean, I don't know. I haven't done anything wrong, for one thing. And I've certainly more than paid for anything Um, but I really haven't ever done anything wrong. That's like, I don't know about a sinner. I don't know about sin. I think Christians make excuses for their God hurting everyone and hurting everyone. Um, it would start by taking responsibility for your own situation. Yes, I would like to. I would like to kill myself. Um, I take care of everything I can. Yes. If you've been in here, you've seen things fall apart, things are taken from me, things are destroyed for me. See, here we go with the trolls. Um, they come at me and they come at me. But why would he hate you? Well, that I don't know, but everybody hates me. Like I don't, my father hates me, my daughters, these things happen to everyone, they do not. I've never heard of anyone else being independently accused by two mentally ill daughters of doing horrible things to them. Never heard of it. Never heard of such a thing. Ankylosing spondylitis is pretty rare. It's the most that won't kill you, literally. Like I've seen doctors say that they wish I could have cancer, it would at least kill me. Twice, doctors have cried and apologized to me for God wounding me with this terrible disease. It's genetic and caused by food poisoning because my parents wouldn't even bother to feed me right. My mother, it's my stomach still doesn't work. My bones still don't work right. My eyes are going quickly because of the ankylosing spondylitis. Um, I don't know why God hates me so much. It is like the book of Job. Um, I'm going to keep going because God appeared to me in 1994. I'd kill myself. I can't do it. I can't do it. Uh, uh, so my band was playing a show. Um, we, they were practiced up a set without me. I took some acid before the show. Now the visionary experience was clearly triggered by the LSD. Like it came on and wore off like another drug that I had taken about 45 minutes later. It was clearly a trigger. Um, um, if you got a juicer and juiced raw carrots, I need a job, man. I need an income. I can't get to the store from here. I don't know what you're talking about. If I had privilege enough to feed myself that well, I wouldn't have any problems at all. I wouldn't have to worry about a thing. I might be miserable because of like eating badly. Yes, yes, but I don't have a stable income. I don't have health care. So nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. Whatever happens, my health problems are going to destroy me again and again and again as long as I live in a terrible country like the United States that murders its citizens with its healthcare system so that it can run wars abroad. Um, so your ailments can be addressed. Ankylosing spondylitis is incurable. Um, it's chewing up my eyes. There's that's not how that works. You might want to look up what you're talking about. Um, uh, my knee, like I can't even, it doesn't even really support my weight, right? Because it was smashed. Insurance company wouldn't even deal with me, right? You need to get a job. I know my car broke down today on the way to the job interview. And then they didn't answer the phone so I could reschedule. It's an hour and a half bike ride. You can steal a free range chicken in the dead of night. Thanks. It's a good idea. I mean, I don't even know where the closest grocery store is. Um, so yeah, it's I don't know. It's 7 or 8 miles into town, something like that. Maybe it's not that far. It's probably not that far. But yeah, there's you can steal from someone who worked for their money. Why would I do that when I can get a job? What are you saying? What does that mean? I can get a job. Why does everyone seem to think I can't get a job? Things keep thwarting me with getting a job, but I always work. I always have a day job. I love working. I can't, this is the only time I don't cry when I'm in here and when I'm working. So I can't really do things for fun anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Learn from black culture, just steal what you're done, sucker. You are done. Yeah. Go stick to inbreeding, okay? Go inbreed with your cousins. What's up with this guy? I don't know what you mean. Um, yeah, I mean, uh, I have day jobs, social security benefits, and EBT food card. I have to have a stabilized address for those things. Um, to prove residency in New York is difficult because they have much better benefits for stuff like that in New York. But like, I got to get a job first. Then I got the mailing address. I got to get a job, so that I can show other documents that show where my address is. Um, yeah, none of this is hard except for the transportation, you guys. Um, You need to move to Germany. Yeah, I'd love to. I've seen the Gerson treatment cure incurable diseases. You're too stubbornly brain dead to try to fix your own life. It's too comfortable. Blue Lightning, go fuck yourself, all right? Just go fuck yourself. Go fuck your Christian God. Go find Jesus and stick your cock up his ass and call yourself Jesus too. Okay? And stay the fuck out of my chat and quit being a piece of shit. I don't know what's wrong with you. You think you know fucking everything? What have you been in here 5 fucking minutes? Get some character. I know your family have been really disappointed in you for decades for being the kind of piece of shit you just demonstrated you are in here. Why don't you do something about that instead of telling me to fix my life? Cocksucker. Piece of shit. Fucking Americans, man. No freedom of speech in this chat. Not for you. You are done. Thanks for sticking your hand up and making it clear that you're a piece of shit too. Thank you. No, there's no freedom of speech for cocksuckers of shit like yourself. No. Um, yeah. No, the transportation is the only thing. There's no, there actually, now that you guys are like questioning me on a bunch of multiple fronts about the problem, like it's a little bit, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Um, it's just the transportation issue. Um, it's those the rules here. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't. To a certain extent, answering people who are complaining that I whine about my problems, I think they struck a nerve. Well, you can hit the fucking road, shithead. Yeah, there you go. Grow up. I'm pretty old. I'm fucking 55. All growed up. Thanks. Um, damn, what happened? I go out for 10 minutes and the place got assaulted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I was just talking about needing a job and suddenly 10 people are, Ithaca is only 35,000 population. It's big enough for everything I could possibly need. This place is great. The weather being 6 months of the year prohibitively cold means I gotta have a car. Um, yeah, freedom of speech. Don't we have freedom of speech to be a dick to you in your own chat? I just want to come in and be stupid and mean. I mean, at least they aren't telling me to kill myself. That's step up from the not calling me a pedophile. It's always good. It's always good. It's usually good. I got them when they returned. Um, yeah, no, it's just the weather. That's the only thing that's a problem here. Um, I wish I had more friends. I already have two local friends, which is amazing. I haven't had two local friends in the same place for, it was like in Lima, I couldn't have friends. For 3 years, I don't, Haley was the only friend I made there. And Nate and Autumn, you guys met at the bar there. Um, really good people, but um, um, but in Mississippi, where I thought like, I mean, I arranged to go there because I was sure that would be my home. It had been my home before. I didn't understand what was going on with these monsters. They made sure I couldn't have a job. They tried to get me kicked out of everywhere I was trying to live. Um, that outburst was very crude. I'd be ashamed to talk like that. Well, you can leave. There you go. I'll be nice and not, insult you, but we don't need people to come in here complaining about me swearing and being foul-mouthed. Are you kidding? Lima, Ohio, yeah. I lived there for 3 years. My roommates were just so mentally ill. They didn't have friends and they didn't have resources. And they wouldn't even let me clean the house, right? Eventually, they murdered one of the cats that we were taking care of. So at that point, it became really urgent for me to get out. The channel helped me get to Mississippi. I thought everything would be. I had the dream job and I had a dream home, and these ops and enemies came at me there until everything was destroyed. Hi, Jewel. What's up, Pie Wacket? Yeah? What's going on? What is it? What's going on? What is this? What are you saying? Um, 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 I'm catching up on the comments here. Lima, Ohio. Yes, Lima, Ohio. A flower. Thank you, Mr. G-Man. Explain the cat murder. So Marmot, they yeah, they neglected the cat to death. And they refused to let me take it to the vet. And then they threatened to shoot me with a non-existent gun for trying to insist on taking the cat to a vet while it was seizuring. The police told me that I had to let the cat die. And then they spent 4 hours on live stream teasing me while the cat seizured in John's lap, like making fun of me for, they kept pretending the cat wasn't sick. The live chat, it was live the whole time. It's privated now. It's one of the reasons the old live streams are privated, because I don't want, now that the audience is so much bigger, people don't need to know where they live, those guys. But I couldn't leave Pinezo there. I'd rescued them when they were kittens. And, two old guys, as heavily medicated as they are, they ought to be able to take care of two cats. But, um, like I'd already tested them and figured out they couldn't like keep track of things like food. Um, um, like they couldn't take care of a cat. Um, so I had to bring them with me. They're safe now. They're safe now. Hey, Jelly, how are you? Um, so, but yeah, they were. Well, so I had to get the cats out of there, and going back to Mississippi was, and it's where my family were. Two daughters. It's where my father lived before he died. Um, I didn't. That double nose. That actually, the little cleft is a chickenpox scar from when I was like 7 years old. Jelly's not gonna take me being insulted. Thank you, Jelly. What's your favorite article of clothing? I mean, I don't. I don't know. I've lost everything. I have the jeans I used to take only when I took acid. I have those, but they're not really clothing anymore. Um, you never know what awesome things are just around the corner. Nothing good ever happens to me. Can't you guys see that? The channel. You guys are the good part. You guys are the only good part. He loves the yarmulke. Is that wow. We're just gonna ban anti-Semites. Let's just get rid of. I'm not even gonna entertain this shit anymore. Um, yeah, I miss having multiple pairs of jeans. When I was married, I had clothing. What should I draw? Or should I start planning the analog horror and continue my comic? I like the analog horror stuff you do, Jelly. Like when you started on that thing like a year ago and you sent me that picture of the entity. I don't know if you're still planning the same thing. Um, every now and then things work out. Yeah, eventually I'll die. The life of okay, why is my translator bot? The Vita Carnis, yeah. Well, around then, yeah. Why is can I not have the translator on? Where's the control for that? Um, Shell shock, yes, I know what it is. I've been pretty heavily traumatized by events in my life, but it's not like combat fatigue. Yeah. Sorry to hear you've got that. Broken in jeans. Um, so, in 1994, I had this vision of God. It came on like a drug effect. It was clearly a chemical, like a chemical misfiring in the brain. Didn't make it any less real. Um, it was like the landscape was illuminated from within by the Spirit of Christ. Yeah, you should start planning your analog horror. Um, yeah, yeah, I think so. But maybe somebody else thinks different. Um, yeah, it was like the whole world was illuminated from within by God's consciousness paying attention to me. Um, should it be a series of videos or just one whole video? It should be a series of videos. Um, and there was this ferocious joy. There was this conscious joy. And I knew it was the Spirit of Christ, like I know that's up and that's down. Like it wasn't, and so I can't hurt myself. What did you miss? Well, you need to be modded back up, Sludgy. Oh no, I got you this morning. My car broke down. I'm having the car towed and scrapped tomorrow. Um, I'm gonna buy a bicycle tomorrow. God, I just want to rest. I mean, I want a job. I just want peace. I just want things to be peaceful. I just want no more trouble. Hi, Clarence. How are you? So yeah, I can't kill myself because God appeared to me, and there's a lot of. It's like I leveled up inside in some way while God was illuminating me. I couldn't talk. There's like an hour stretch where um I you didn't get to apply for any jobs. No, the car broke down. I was on my way to, I mean, I already talked to the manager. I was going to bring the filled in application out. And now that place is an hour and a half bike ride from a place where I'm not going to have a car. So, my hard drive broke down. My backup hard drive broke down yesterday. And so all of my unproduced screenplays are lost again. So I can't really do any writing. Um, yeah. Hey, Tia, how are you? Um, No wonder why you weren't responding to any of my chats. Um, I'm sorry. Um, yeah, I just need to be dead, and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't. I have religious convictions I do not want. God appeared to me, um, and I drove 6,000 miles in a week, and it was useless. I mean, Red, I guess, is where she wants to be. I guess. I couldn't even drive her all the way there. Everything I do is useless. God wants to make sure I know that nothing I will ever do will ever amount to anything, clearly. I'm just a waste. But I can't kill myself. I mean, I want to. I don't think I even could really plan it. I know God wants me alive, so that God can keep hurting me. God, I hate eating. Yeah, I don't. Yes, my cats are safe now anyway. Should you help him cook? I wouldn't know how. I can't. I used to be a good cook. Um, um, I don't, I don't remember it. It's one of those trauma things. Like I used to do all the cooking when I lived with my wife. I sort of remembered my recipe for spaghetti sauce. Um, Maybe ask what you can do to help him. He probably wants me doing this. Um, do you have water still? Yeah, I do. I do. I have to have water in the jug. Yes. Um, if the world treats you better than Jesus, count yourself fortunate. It hasn't, though. Jesus got to die when he was 27. The world has treated me much worse. I mean, if I could commit suicide by crucifixion, I'd do it. I mean, that sounds awesome. You want a sip of water? Here you go. Um, I mean, I'm sure I would regret it once I was up on the cross, but at least it would be over in a day or two. You ain't Jesus, buddy. Nope. Nope. I am not, but I try. I actually try. Is he going to feed me? Yes. Um, yeah. No matter what I do. Is your roommate a professor at Cornell? No. Um, yeah, I try not to complain in here, but I can't have anything, and I can't do anything. Like, I mean, I come in here so I can pretend that I don't want to be dead, so that because that's the only time I can do that when I get out of here. Haley Marie says the days will get better. Are you guys a couple? No. No. Lars Bars, thank you for sending love. Yeah, I have to just try not to be too sad to function. Why disrespect Jesus? Who cares about Jesus? Jesus is dead. If you have some kind of intrinsic respect for God or Jesus, you're not looking at the real world. I can't get a beer, Addison. I can't get to a store from here until tomorrow morning. Maybe he has a crush on me. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Everybody has a crush on me. It's fucking disturbing, actually, how much everybody thinks I'm hot. Like, at some point, it's gotta stop. It's Marcus. What's Marcus? Who's Marcus? Oh, you're Marcus. Are you saying you're Marcus on an alt? What's up? It's a place of comfort. I wouldn't want any. I mean, if God wants me to suffer, God wants me to suffer. I just, why would you speak like that and use Jesus regardless of what you believe? That didn't make sense. Who cares what anyone says about God or Jesus? That guy was talking about Jesus before I started mouthing off at him. Claiming to be a Christian and then being a piece of shit makes you a piece of shit, makes your Jesus a piece of shit. You and your Jesus can go be pieces of shit together. What did I say about Jesus? I told him to go shove his cock up Jesus's ass and call himself Jesus too, or something like that. Grab some water. God doesn't care what you say about him. God is busy murdering children in Palestine, okay? Jesus is busy murdering kittens in the street. Mr. G-Man, why are you dragging Jesus's name into this again? Please don't try to bait me into bad-mouthing Jesus some more, all right? We can ban you from the chat too. You're not making it better. Hi, the real star diva. How are you? I badmouth Jesus a lot in here. I rate God a good bit. I'm also very religious. It's not, it's maybe weird, but it's not mysterious. I've been doing. Did you get the car back home? Yeah, but I have to have it towed for scrap tomorrow morning, kid. So I was here. I don't remember him speak about Jesus. Fuck off. You're not here now, okay? You're done. We're done with you. I don't know why you want to make trouble about Jesus. Go fuck Jesus yourself, okay? Go fuck Jesus yourself. Rogan only says he's a Christian because he's trying to get help from the Mormon church. No, I'm not trying to get help from them. What are you talking about? I'm interested in the Mormons. I'm not going to get together with the Mormons because my religious ideas are too weird. Why would happen to motor lock up? It sounds like it's the fuel pump, actually, is what the best guess anybody has is. But it might be a couple other things. But it's going to cost $4,000 to get the car legal and back on the road. The car's worth like $1,000. So you're not a moderator. I'm a moderator again. I unmodded everyone. Don't scrap it over a fuel pump. Well, I don't have the money for it. If I tow it off, I'm gonna have $90 left. That's gonna be straight grocery money. Like, I'm out of gummies and I don't have any food. So a fuel pump is not $4,000. No, the windshield has to be fixed and the muffler has to be fixed so that it'll be legal again and I get those tickets paid. The tickets also have to be paid for. One of the wheels is fucked up. Now, I don't know, that might actually not be doing what it was doing before, but fix it later when you get the money. From the job, I would have to have the card. I need a bicycle. I can't do anything without at least a bicycle. So I need the money from the. It's a boondoggle. They're probably going to suspend my license as it is for all these tickets, but maybe if I ground the car and scrap it, it'll help with that. I can get $1,000 car later for 3 or 4 weeks at work, maybe, if I can keep my license. Do you still have access to the same Cash App? the Cash App's frozen up right now. Somebody was trying to scam it. I finally caught up with that today. So the PayPal is the only way to get, well, no, I have Zelle and I have Venmo. But Cash App, it's going to be, I don't know, a few days, maybe a couple of weeks. I don't know. They're having to do an investigation. There's a bunch of people who are in it trying to scam the account. So since you haven't had an interest in dating a woman for a while, what do you do when you're, I don't, I try to be celibate, Addison. I don't like thinking about sex. It just makes me sad. I mean, um, um, they arranged to pick up and brought right to my house, double what the scrapyard is offering. Um, I don't know what Wheelsy is, but I called a AAA. AAA couldn't get me directly connected to, um, um, AAA couldn't get me directly connected to even a AAA referred service. Like I had to call them. That's a weird personal question. She's been kind of flirting with me. Um, she doesn't live that far from me, so she's probably wondering what I'm up to, maybe later in a while when she knows I'm not totally crazy. Um, why does it make you sad? Because I don't want anyone to have anything to do with me while I want to be dead. It's just not, I have no money. I have no prospects. I have no future. I have no family. I'm almost universally hated except for my audience in here. Every single thing that I do goes to shit. Everything is ruined. Why would anyone get near me? I wouldn't get near me. I want to be dead. I want to be away from me. Why would anybody? I mean, I got to get to a place where I don't pray to be dead every morning. Like, what am I supposed to do? How is that a basis for going out with anyone? The two times I've tried to be unfaithful to my wife, I just started crying. I mean, I made vows to God. I told God I would be faithful to my wife until one of us died. Like, that was the deal. I didn't make a vow to her, I made a vow to God. So, what am I supposed to do about that? Who's going to release me from that vow? Um, Wheelsy. It's that creepy guy. He always cries. You're really fun too. I'm sure you're really fun at parties. Wheelsy. I'm gonna write it down. But yeah, when the guy comes out tomorrow, uh, yeah, um, yeah. There's a lot of body rust on this car too. Is another thing. It's shot. The car is shot. If I hadn't had to drive it out west and all the way back, it would have made it a couple of. Maybe somebody will help me out with a car. I don't know. I'm just sick of. I mean, my writing's lost now. Maybe I can get it back. I don't know where the money would come from. All of my resources, all these resources wasted. It cost, I don't know, $5,000. I could have set everything straight if I had the car and the money. Where are the cats staying? They're right here. They're safe. They're right here. So yeah, they don't need me anymore. I can just die and the cats are safe. I don't think I can kill myself though. I don't think I can't do it. I mean, yeah, I'm too religious. It's a terrible thing. It's a terrible thing. I'm stuck here. There's nothing I can do except suffer. Yeah, at least they killed Jesus young. This has just been nothing but horror since, well, since I first became crippled by AS and couldn't stop screaming for 3 or 4 months. The pain, there's just no describing that pain. Are the cats finally going to a veterinary? Another thing I can't afford. And I don't have a car to get them there. Chris will probably help with that eventually. I mean, especially if I fall over dead and he's stuck with the cats. That would just be the only really good thing that could happen is if I die. I'm so sick of needing things. Things go into hell, go into pieces because there's just nothing good that ever happens to me. No, I should probably just stop streaming if I feel like this. I don't need to be depressed in here. Um, is Chris a writer? I don't think so. I don't know. Um, yeah. Uh, at least you're semi-famous now. I've been semi-famous for a long time. Attic Expeditions got made me almost famous in 2001. Seen any good movies lately? I can't watch the movies, Lars. I keep, I just, I just think about how much I am not allowed to make movies, and then all my screenplays got destroyed yesterday, and I don't, I don't even want to think about movies and books. What do you have in common with Chris? Uh, uh, Literature, movies. Yeah, it's really hard. Everybody wants me to talk about these things all the time now, and I feel like they're a joke. They're torment. That I had a carrot dangled in front of me, and I was told that I could live among the bourgeois, and I could have a job making movies. I could do good things in the world, and what I do is watch everything fall apart over and over and over and over. Watch people turn on me or turn into something they weren't or lie about me. Um, well, these questions about Chris, I don't know, but that might be somebody trying to figure out who he is. I mean, that they every time they figure out somebody is who's trying to help me, they try to destroy their lives too. Um, you know, it's did you ever meet Lucifer Valentine? He's in a similar boat. No, what's going on with Lucifer Valentine? Uh, Marmot. No. I think I don't know if we. I want to make sure he's not a serial killer, Chris. I don't think he's a serial killer. He would have already got me anyway. I'd have gone silent the second I arrived. Um, what's going on with Lucifer Valentine? I mean, I assume that he well, I don't want to make assumptions about him. I haven't met him. His movies are great though. No John Porky. I mean, now that the cats are safe, he's getting sued to death. By who? Marmot. I'll Google it. He was the Black Dahmer. Wait, who's the Black Dahmer? Oh, yeah, right. Um, okay, I see the Reddit page about somebody. Okay, I know that there are people attacking him on Reddit. Um, exposing Hollywood's most sadistic director. He doesn't live in Hollywood. Hey, Sean and Steph, how are you? Um, I see that he's being attacked. That's what you meant. He's going through the same thing, right? Yeah. Um, God, it's so cold in here. I'm gonna close the door and run the space heater for 5 minutes. Put a long sleeve shirt on. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, not to whine about things that don't really matter after whining about things that really do, but I can't stand it when the temperature is less than 80. Like, this is just not, I don't know why anybody would live in this place. I know they settled here the wrong time of year. You're doing well. No, I'm doing terrible, Sean. And the car broke down today. I'm gonna have to scrap it for parts tomorrow. You want to try being a mod? Do you want to help? I'm glad you're still here, Addison. I'll mod you up. Just wait till winter. It gets colder than you could imagine. No, I'm from Massachusetts, or I went to high school in Massachusetts. I went to college in Boston. So, yeah, I know the cold is rough. The cold is rough. Upstate New York is wild winters. That's why, like, being stuck on a bicycle, like, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Like I'm just not sure how that's gonna work. But um uh I would mod Sean. Well, I didn't ask Sean and Steph. Sean and Steph, do you guys want to be mods? Um like I mean, you don't have to be. If somebody will help me patrol my chat, that's I need actual like functional mods. Um God, I'm so sick of just having a struggle that I just, it shouldn't, this shouldn't, like, you guys have been helping me so much. I should not be having so many problems. Clear God hates me. No, I'm in New York now. I'm in Ithaca and Lars Bars. Um, um, yeah, Addison, how could anyone? So yeah, I didn't, I didn't get a job. Thanks. Yeah, I'm working on that. I had a job interview today and I was on the way to it when the car broke down. That's why I'm upset. Thanks. That's really helpful. Yes, I would like a job, please and thank you. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna scrap the car tomorrow. I'll buy a bicycle. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how long that goes. Um, yeah, I still want to follow up on the job interview I was chasing today and the other one I was chasing today. We'll see. Also, I should look into uh, doing the like lease to own car. You got to drive 50 hours a week for Uber deal. That I would be good at that. Obviously, I can drive 70, 80 hours a week. It's fine. Like I'm fine with that. Um, it just shouldn't be. It just shouldn't be such a hassle all the time. Um, I want the channel to not have to pay for anything. Hello, Adis. I want to just hang out and relax and treat this like it's fun and not have to. I mean, I want a day job. Okay, need help picking out a fit for bed party was canceled due to the weather in Maine right now. What? Do you think you could do sales by any chance? I'd be good at sales, but I wouldn't want to try to do sales if it wasn't something I kind of believed in. My microphone didn't pick up the fact that I said that I am already a mod on 13 political channels. I'm wearing my dental elastics to fix a gap in my front teeth, so my microphone is stupid. Um, do you want to be a mod in here? Do you miss Portland? I didn't even visit. I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there. It looked nice driving through. I had two real friends who live in Portland and they were both out of town when I was there and they couldn't help and I couldn't stick around. I sell phones. The company I work for is all. Is that a phone job? Can I do that over the phone? Because that would be ideal if I could do something from the house. Then I don't got to worry about being snowbound half the year. We can just get shit delivered. I'll run out of weed and curse the gods, but it's in person at a store. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. I mean, I shouldn't be this worried. It's just I lost all my writing again yesterday, and I mean, the hard drives just failed. But clearly, God wants me to understand that everything I touch will turn to shit, and it doesn't matter what I do. Either a baggy t-shirt and shorts or my sweatpants and my matching hoodie. Baggy t-shirt and shorts. Mr. Rogan, Tyler said, don't be sad. You could have roaches crawling on you when you sleep like Tyler. That's true. True. Thanks, Truby. Thank you. Sweatpants and matching hoodie never fails. I don't know how cold it is where you are. It's so cold here. Yeah, I just don't have much capacity for taking much more of this. Uh, it's, at this point, I don't know that I'd even notice if things got better. How would I would just, I'm just always be waiting for the shoe to drop. God, it's like 50 here right now. It's colder here than it is where you are. That's crazy. Um, yeah. So, yeah. Um, Thank goodness I don't have roaches. When I lived with my sister, she had roaches and bed bugs, and I was killing them all night long. It was a nightmare. I do have fleas, though. I've got to fix that. Fleas is easier to deal with than bed bugs and roaches. Um, you know what you do is you get a dust buster, and you put a flea collar inside the dust buster, and you keep vacuuming up the fleas. Everybody bullies me in school because I'm a trans girl. Um, well, that gets better. That is one of those things that's better once you're not in school. Um, yeah, I'm trying to pull it together to act normal in here. I'm trying to pull it together. I don't want to be depressing in here. I'm sorry. There are no trolls here, gang. Mr. Romani. Mr. Romani. Why did my phone make that noise? What does that noise mean? Can anyone tell me? My phone keeps making that noise. Lessons for All, did you want to, you know what? I don't think you're the same Lessons for All. Actually, are you the real Lessons for All? I swear to God, the numbers were different. Am I just high? I'm not high. That is the problem. What is the notification from? This is a new phone. I don't know why. This is a perfect time to write a novel during the cold winter like the. I mean, I don't know why I'd write a novel. I can't even read them anymore. Set a notification bell. You need to go to settings and notifications and turn them off. If you want them off, you should go do not disturb while you're on live. Yeah, you're right. I should. Yes, Pie Wacket. What's up? Pie Wacket came to say hello. What's up, Pie? What do you need? What did you come to? You need something from me? That new motorcycle handle's great. Well, I'm scrapping my car tomorrow morning, so if you can do anything to help out, man. The Cash App is still fucked up. But if you can help at all, um, like, it's kind of a disaster here. I need another $2,000 car. Yeah, I mean, it can be done. A star, question, messy bun or heatless curls tonight. Heatless curls. Heatless curls. Scrapping, how bad did it get? Well, it's probably the fuel pump. But it's already got like 8 tickets hanging over it that some of are dependent on repair. So some of that will just go away once the car's scrapped. It's got 175,000 miles on it. One of the wheels is fucked up. The tire's gone. Fuel pump's a several $100 fix. I got a gift. Wait, what gift? What kind of a gift? Where did I? A star. Thank you, Lessons for All. Thank you for not letting that get past me, Addison. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for taking care of me. Thanks for looking out. Um, um, yeah. So I gotta scrap the car tomorrow. You say Uber lease cars if you work 50 hours a week. Well, I don't know. Yeah, heatless curls is what I said to our funds. Always the bun. I'm I'm assuming she wants me to think she looks sexy. I don't know what she looks like. I'm assuming she's gonna be sexy no matter what she looks like because she's one of my fans. My fans are all hot. Unless they're underage, in which case they're not. Just chill. just chill. Um, Dirty fuel filter. I mean, maybe the guy's coming out now. I have $200 in hand. Like I can um yeah, Sludgy, do you think I'm gonna get clipped on that? Do you think they're watching? I don't know that they consistently watch for the clips. I haven't been watching the attack channels. Like I don't, it gets quiet sometimes now. Like, but I don't change. Only us grown-ups are bringing sexy back in here. Lars Bars, thank you for the $2. You're awesome. Um, yeah, my Cash App was froze up, so I couldn't I couldn't get any money at Cash App for a minute. Um, Snoop was threatening to help me at Cash App. Hi, Tina. I should be staying here for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna be here through the winter probably. I don't. I mean, HB Chit Chat is gonna say you're trying to fuck your mods. Dude, you're in here right now. Like somebody's kind of flirting with me kind of hard, and I'm deflecting a little because I'm scared. And they're grown up. Like I don't. I'm scared of women. I was gonna say I've tried to cheat on my wife twice, and both times I just broke down crying. Um, well, four times really, twice each with two women. Um, the second one, she did I get a job today? I was on my way to the job interview and the car broke down and now I'm gonna have to have the car scrapped and buy a bicycle and I probably won't be able to get that job at all. I'm gonna have to get a different job. As a woman, I'm scared of myself. Yeah. Um, it's yeah. Yeah, I mean, uh you can only see my top half of my profile picture, but you can base off that. I could, huh? I can't tell what's in that picture. I'm blind. Why is bro even considering cheating? My wife left me in 2014. So by most standards, can you find any work from home stuff temporarily? Everybody wants to work from home. I wouldn't know how to find that kind of job. I like working with people with my hands and with the public. So I don't, I don't, I wouldn't, I thought flirting wasn't allowed anyway. You always say that. She's not directly flirting with me. I said she's kind of flirting with me. You see what's going on. Come on. Let it be. Let her be. Come on. She's being nice. Please. Um, because I don't know how old anyone is. You and Chris can open up a bread and breakfast. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because I cannot hook up with anyone. That is actually the point of the conversation. Like we're having a conversation about that. Like there's no, um, like, why is retouch on? Wait, retouch off. Um, I'm just looking out for you. I mean, I don't know. I well, for one thing, I'm gonna consistently chase out anyone who says they're underage from now on, obviously. The audience is too big. Like I can't really I can't be sure who's gonna stalk people away from this space and this page anymore. So even if it's safe in here, it's not. Um um I wouldn't say top half can't see your face. I mean, do faces have much to do with how good looking someone is? Yes, Rogan. Yes, you freak. Yes. You can always wear a mask. Rogan, why are there two of me and one of me is demonic suddenly? What happened? What's happening to me? Um, kinda. Um, yeah, I can't see anybody's wait, what is going on with the I you'll switch it right quick. Um, oh no. I can tell that you're very pretty just from that weird fragmentary picture. You don't gotta switch it. Sean and Steph is wrong. Um, really the way people move and stand matters more than the way they look. And I really don't, I can't tell whether somebody's attractive until I'm in a room with them. Um, Your husband asked jokingly if you could wear something over my head. My wife always wanted me to put stuff over her head. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe she's weird. I guess she's weird. Um, yeah, I don't know how to get around it. I mean, maybe I'd be all right now. Clearly I'm not, though. Clearly I'm not. I clicked over to look at your picture, Addison. So now I'm gonna subscribe to your channel since I'm standing here. I don't know what you do over there though. Um, I like women still. I mean, I like being a flirt. I'd like to have a girl to hang out with, do fun stuff with, but I don't know what fun would consist of. I don't know. I try to watch movies for the channel, trying to read books for the channel. Like how far does that go? I'm so glad you guys are here. I just went and looked at your picture, Allison. You were right. Like I can tell that I like that fragmentary picture. It was good. It makes it look like you're really good looking, even though you can't see you. That's a knife.
Seriously.
I think you can get in trouble for brandishing a knife in here. I'm not sure. You're not allowed to brandish a gun for any reason. I know that. Christ. I just want to feel better for like 5 fucking minutes. No, I get scared when people flirt with me really directly. But the reason flirting is banned in the chat is like people hitting on each other in the chat. It's always aggressive and mean-spirited. They always go after women. It doesn't even really like yeah, it's to protect the young girls who hang out in here, but it's to protect everyone. Like people get weird in here when they start going after each other. Rogan Marshall 6'7". Okay. Not again. I don't know if you guys were around the last time somebody came in here calling themselves. You like my sexy smile? Thanks, Snoop. Thanks. You're a married man. You just posted selfies in my community section. What's even happening? What is even happening? I don't think that's the real Rogan either, though. I'm not sure these days. Six and 7 too, like, come on. Yeah, I really need a beer. I really need a beer. I really need a beer. Hi, Ira, how are you? Let's see. 4610 is the number on this chat is taking a turn. Okay, so how do we get into Rogan for a date? She's not that far from me, actually. Like that, there is a subtext that it's how the days drive away. I would totally be down for a date if it was like no expectations and we were gonna live stream and stuff. That would be fun. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want friends to hang out with. Like, I don't know if I can do anything that isn't for the channel. I'm weird. Mississippi has a warrant for my arrest. They don't, though. Why would they? For what? For what? I'm not in Mississippi. A Ram 1500? Aw. I could come by and get it, but let's talk about it, Snoop. Like, yeah, I'm gonna buy a bicycle and try to get by on a bicycle. I'm gonna get rid of that Rogan Marshall. Let's get rid of them. I see your car is kaput. Try Zip Recruiter. Zip Recruiter for Honda, really? Let me. What is that? Hold on, let me write that down. I mean, I really like the idea of working out in the country over here. Um, yeah, and e-bike like Snoop because it's Ithaca, like it's all hills and it's crazy cold. So it's gonna be rough even being on a bike. How come you never helped anyone hitchhiking in your travels? I didn't see anyone hitchhiking. I would totally picked up hitchhikers. I did have the car full of stuff, but I didn't see anyone who needed a ride or I would have helped. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh my God, then I could have held they could have held the phone while I was going live on the road. Why has your daughter filed abuse charges against you? They haven't. What are you talking about? What is this? Yeah, let's just get rid of them. See what this shit these people are doing. What is this? Um, let me see. Can we you had a best friend growing up whose father was killed by a hitchhiker that he picked up. Really? Um, you traveled 10,000 miles with a hitchhiker. I don't they come in waves. Yeah, I think that I mean, I think it's they're I don't know. I think it might be a really small number of people. The Mississippi ones, I think that's just two or three people, honestly. Like your daughter filed charges against you. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's just crazy. I was just talking to Red. Um, you're gonna eat dinner real quick today as your 25 years of sobriety. That's awesome, Snoop. Um, ooh, sobriety. Yeah, congratulations. That is indeed awesome. And I shouldn't complain when I have you guys helping me out. Like, it's just the transportation and the weather. Um, I do actually think if I just talk in here for a month, somebody will probably um help out with a car, actually. Yeah, somebody. I mean, Snoop was just saying sort of, but they're literally Napoleon Dynamite characters. Um, I see you found the Holy Grail single dad. I don't know what that means. Um, yeah, I don't know. I could go Greg Moon 2019. Hello. That ain't really Greg though. It never is. Um, why would it be Greg Moon 2019? What happened in 2019? Um, no, you're not the real Greg Moon. Didn't think so. Um, well, I don't know. I don't know how much the thing with the trolls coming in pretending to be like the friends and characters I've mentioned in here, like you calling yourself Greg Moon. I don't know whether they're. Are you going back to Florida? No, I can't go back to Florida. The virtual reptarium. Hey, I'm gonna make you a mod again. Um, your head hurts. Why does your head hurt? Hello, Reese. How are you? So yeah, at least my course of action for tomorrow is set. I gotta sell the car for scrap, get a bicycle. Probably I'll be down and down over the bicycle. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look at Facebook Marketplace for bicycles. Marketplace. Professional dashboard. Location. All right. Huh. All right. Antique icebox. That kind of looks cool. What's the easiest city to make it in? Um, Okay, what am I? Search marketplace. Bicycle. Free bike. Visit children's bike. Oh yeah, this is the way to do this. Huffy women's bike. $45 old bike, $100 old bike. Yeah, this is the way to do this. Um, will that even work? Um, okay. Really? Um, now I don't have a way to get around to where the bikes are. Uh, let me click on that. What is that about? Oh, wow. I wonder if any of those bicycles work. I have an e-bike for sale. I can ship it. Get a Segway. Um, how much, Dr. Mantis? Get a Segway. Yeah, you need to drink water, Addison. Those rolling carts people use in stores. I like so one of the things I said is, would that really work? Have them deliver for a small fee. Um, good idea. Um, yeah, I mean, a biker is, I mean, getting a bike to me is going to be more expensive than me getting a bike here, like an e-bike or um, I mean, and like, yeah, shipping a bicycle is right away, like prohibitive. I'm hoping, um, hold on. Let me see. Well, in the morning, I'm gonna get up in the morning, I'm gonna get up and deal with it. Yo, bro, some guy named Shadley dissed you on his live a while back. Oh no. Oh no, is somebody talking shit about me? Oh no, why am I scrapping the car? Because it broke down and it's going to be an expensive repair. What about a moped is a great idea. Unfortunately, the live was privated. I don't really care if they're talking about, um, they're talking shit about me. Uh, Jelly, you're already home. You were in here a minute ago. Is that because you were on the bus and now you're home? Is that what you're saying? It's an hour earlier where Jelly is. Um, He started spreading a rumor that you're a pred. He didn't start spreading that rumor. Are you kidding? That rumor's been floating, free floating in the. Come on. He started. Have Chris fix it and pay him back. Fix what? Yeah, he's a troll. Thanks, Sludgy. Yeah. Um. Uh. What's the name of the channel to go look? Don't bother to go look. Don't feed the trolls. Uh. Um. Um, fix the car. So yes, Zion is supposed to go out on a date with me, and Addison is supposed to go out on a date with me. Maybe we can all three go out together. That would be awkward. That would be awkward. I think they're probably about the same age as each other, for one thing. The problem is I am an ACE certified master mechanic. Most in repairs you can do yourself. Talk to me. Hey, thank
Lentil.
you. Oh, lentil soup. Oh, this looks really good. Chris is a vegan and he's a really good cook. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Um, it smells really delicious. An ASE mechanic. I don't know what that means, guys. Okay, that's fucking delicious. All right. All right, that makes up for a lot of today already. Can I move in? In here? There's already one too many of us, guys. That's really, really good. Oh, you want a bite? Here, let me get one with tomato. There we go. There you go. If I can make the food disappear while it's over here, say vegan. Yeah, Vladimir Putin. Definitely. I did it wrong. One too many. Yeah, I need to cease to exist, and then the world will be a better place. Thank you so much.
No, I don't like him that way. And
Dude,
yes, I was a writer.
do you want another bite, Addison? I really need something to put it in over there so I can pull back an empty spoon. Make a post on Nextdoor Ithaca. I mean, thing is, you said num 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 and the translator made it no no no. Why? No, Tia, I can't quote. What I'm in danger of is wanting to be dead so much that I can't stop crying. The first time I ended up hospitalized for a couple of days, it was because I couldn't stop crying. A couple other times I've just cried for a week. I'm too religious. You know. I mean, the village announcer, clearly God intends for me to not be able to have a positive outlook past my attitude in the moment. I have nothing to be positive about except you guys. It's like, it really matters that I have you guys. Like, part of what's going on with the whole channel is I'm building a family from in here. I'm building family and friends from in here. Can't cry messes up my makeup. Yeah. How long have you been streaming for? 2 hours? Not that long. God, I hate having to eat. I just don't. It's weird how the way the way my father insisted that I feel useless and worthless and wouldn't help me, and he'd just lecture me, and when my health collapsed, he ranted at me about how there was nothing wrong with me, and now I understand that that's a Mississippi thing. That's what they do there when they want to treat you like an N-word and not let you be a human being. Tia, when I feel good, bad things happen. Like, but not in here. If I'm cheerful for you guys, then that's fine. Like, I can have fun with you guys. Tell Chris to expect you. All right. I think the trolls are going to show up as soon as they figure out where I am. It's so nice to be able to eat something. I wish I didn't. I wish I. Um, but yeah, I don't really understand my father's like. I'm 55, Alphonse. I'm exactly 55. Yeah, I was born the day they indicted Charlie Manson, 1971. God, I hate eating. I just feel like I don't deserve food. I just um I don't um well my cats deserve to be safe and sound. Um yeah, you guys aren't gonna let me fail. Whatever little bit it takes to keep me going, you guys are gonna make sure I have it. Um you don't like hot sauce, Addison? You don't like it spicy? Come on. I don't believe you. Um um if that sauce it messes up your tongue. If you ever need to send a cat to Tyler, he's a great cat daddy. Really? Is he a cat's guy, Ruby? Um, I didn't actually watch any of You Like Something Spicy. I figured. Um, I didn't actually watch Tyler's streams at all. Like when my ops went in there and then like misdirected his chat to attack me and then baited me in there to attack him. He sucks with cats. Um, I didn't actually watch him at all. Like I did watch like somebody's like clip video. Oh, I watched Funky Mead's video about him. I'm big on the vinegar Tia. Um, yeah, I just wish I could stop eating. Like when I'm in a bad mood, I always think if I could just stop eating for now, like that is not a quick way to go. um, and by all accounts, dehydration is just the most painful way to go. Um, of course, nobody knows for sure. The one where he talks about the coke on the pee he snorted. Yes, yes. I don't know if somebody just deleted that, Drivy. Somebody did. Something happened to it, but yes, I watched that video. Yeah. I like how also he says that happened a long time ago, but he's clearly not older than like 25 or 26. So it's like you have a sensitive tongue, huh? Um, he's only 24. I know, so we were hungry. See, mine got positive. Well, I mean, for like the background depression I deal with all the time, I got to make sure I eat and sleep right. Um, um, Also, yeah, I think Chris pointed out he's one of those guys who's like MAGA but does not appear to be white. Like he's like me. He looks like well, he can't pass for white. I don't know what he is, but he looks like or Indian or something. HB Chit Chat is going after Tyler now. Oh no, they deserve each other. Um, maybe you can eat something else. He's MAGA, but he's never voted. What? Lemon juice and apple cider vinegar for Mountain Dew? Um, That woke me up. I feel better now. I feel much better now. Um, do you know the song Suicide Painless? Yeah, I don't know it to play it, Lily. I don't know why that was hidden. Yeah, no, I know the song. I've thought about working it up. It's a little too morbid, like the tone, actually, not the lyrics, but the tone, like for my set. Yeah, it's a great song. Um, 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 hold on a second. That stuff is great, man. Is it? Yeah, it's more, please. Don't eat until you keep. Yeah, I forgot I had celery, so I had to use celery seed, so it tastes a little different. Celery seed? Yeah, just the kind of the herb, like ground seed, because I didn't have stalks of celery. But it's still decent. That's really not good. Same, but I don't know nothing about eating the celery. I've heard of celery. You say there's some in here. Bicycle Bike Clean and get on Facebook Marketplace. That's that's red wine vinegar, right? No,
Yeah.
no, I'm good. I'm good. I got this. They include Tabasco sauce in the MREs for the military. You know what's always struck me as really weird, Tia, is that all the accounts of survivors in the German camps, that the Germans, they're all starving to death. They're starving the camp prisoners to death even harder, but also the soldiers are starving. But they're still getting tobacco rations. It seems so weird to me. Like everyone who talks about surviving one of the German death camps is like, yeah, there's guys who are so addicted to tobacco that they were trading their food for other people's like tobacco ration and starving to death harder and faster. It's so strange. I mean, I've seen people let a tobacco addiction destroy them. Ow! Zoe, you gotta stop sharpening your claws on my leg, man. That's my leg, man. You guys want Zoe? Like jail, yeah. Zoe. Did you see the look on her face looking down into the bowl with the Tabasco and she's wrinkled her nose? You don't eat much at all? I try not to eat. I just try not to eat normally. I've only ever almost gotten chubby once. When I was a screenwriter and I was almost in like 2000, 2001, I got to quit all my day jobs for a hot minute. And then I decided not to because I started gaining weight right away and I got really depressed. I felt really useless. Um, I mean, I'm doing the same thing with this now. Like rationally, you guys pay me to be here. Any money you give me is paying me to be here. I don't feel like it's work. I feel like I'm being a waste of space just doing this. Like when the mods come in and they're like, get a job, like I do not like the parts where I don't have a job. What am I eating, Clarence? It's lentil stew. I don't know if I'd call it soup. It's thick stuff that Chris made, and it's awesome. I'm gonna keep eating it until I can't because I did not eat today. I ate a pack of ramen noodles this morning, but I meant to eat like a heavy lunch like while I was out. I hate eating food. I always thought it was weird how you could walk up to any other smoker and bum a cigarette, but if you were starving, people wouldn't give you food. Um, I mean, by chubby, I mean I weighed like 170, I think, at one point. I weighed 170 normally before the last stretch. You were chubby before Addison. Um, you know, it isn't the car breaking down. You'll be considered really skinny for it. I weigh 132. I finally got to weigh myself the other day for the first time in a long time. And I weighed 132. Um, before I mean the last time I weighed myself, I weighed like 170 before my heart went out. But I hadn't had a chance to weigh myself in years and years. Um, My teeth are such a mess that it's painful for me to eat, so I don't eat snacks normally. Um, how tall am I? 5'9.5", almost 5'10". Um, yeah, I hadn't weighed this little since, I mean, when I was in 8th grade, I weighed 150. Um, yeah. Um, um, 135 is a high school weight, yeah. Well, um, I mean, I just have to try not to eat. It's painful and I don't have money, so, um, I mean, 130, I'm 132. That's all the weight I have left to lose to escape entirely. Hey, Skyfalls, how are you? Let me make you a mod again. Hold on. Add as moderator. I unmodded everyone. You were chubby, 180 pounds, 5'6", now 130 pounds, and you're 5'7". Um, if you had money to travel, what country would you like to see? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't care where I am. I usually only eat once a day. I have a sandwich most of the time. Change your name will make a protein shake and take a bunch of vitamins. You were unmodded again, did I? Okay, hold on, let me fix that. Sorry, Fahanda. I unmodded everyone. But I can't see it on the phone, about the, whether or not somebody's modded. I can't see it on the phone, right? Because they took away the blue. I can see the blue on my laptop over here on the second screen. I take a lot of vitamin B. Yeah, I take multivitamins every day. What was in that bottle? This is hot sauce. Oh, the bottle he tapped in there that's red wine vinegar. Yeah, I like eating hot sauce straight. Better than cigarettes. Though I could also use a cigarette right about now. I just don't want to need anything anymore. I shouldn't have to need anything at this point. Yeah, I have won Tabasco drinking contest, Skyfalls. Yeah, I will drink Tabasco straight out of the bottle. That stuff is delicious. This stuff isn't as strong as Tabasco. It's a little more vinegary. God, I hate needing to eat food. What's wrong with me? I'm totally doing with food what normally uptight people do with sex. Where like they're like, I'm gonna get laid, we'll hook up, and then by the time they're having sex, they're already regretting it, and by the time it's over, they just want to flee. I'm doing the same thing with the food. Like I was really hungry. I was complaining that I was hungry. Then I said the food was delicious. I got halfway through the second bowl, and I'm like, oh God, I shouldn't need to eat. What have I done? I'm never doing that again. I should just watch food porn and never eat. I didn't think you meant change my name. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose off camera. Okay, okay. Really? Hold on, hold on. What the fuck? Why do my cats do these things? Why must they ruin things? Why? Yeah, it's not. What it is that having my hard drives fail yesterday, and then the car breakdown today just indicates that God is still angry at me, that I'm still cursed. And I just want it to be over. I just want the curse to be over. I don't know. I mean, what if it's just going to keep going on? I just want to be dead. Just want it to be over. A question regarding water. So someone definitely did black magic on me. It felt like I wasn't cursed for a while when I got away from Red. And then I get back together with Red and things go sideways. Hard. Over and over. I mean, um, um, maybe Red put some Native American curse on me. I don't think she would have cursed me. I don't know though. She did, like she says and does whatever she thinks she can get away with. That's the worst thing she can say and do. Have you had heart surgery before? I had some kind of heart failure. Do you get notifications when someone puts money in your Cash App or PayPal? Yes. But Cash App won't accept money right now because they're doing an investigation. Some people got into my Cash App and had vampired it. And so that's why my Cash App was shut down, actually. There was a device that was not mine logged in, and then a whole bunch of people, well, three different people over and over trying to request money. Has she cursed someone before? I think so. I mean, she's into magic. Um, um, and yeah, for a while I was having I mean, it wasn't bad luck in Mississippi. There were enemies coming at me. But the road trip, our luck was good until Red went sideways in Wyoming or Montana or wherever it was and went nuts and started ranting about me in here. And you guys who are regular saw, like, it was fine and then it wasn't. Like, she makes stuff up, but I didn't really want to talk about it before she did it on camera. She gets physically violent sometimes too. Mr. Rogan, sir, yes, Life with Addison. So I don't know whether she cursed me or cursed us or with her behavior. Yes, you can have some water. Here you go. You're awesome, Addison, by the way. You're so cool. Thanks for being flirty with me. It cheers me up. Skyfalls also is sometimes flirty with me. You guys are awesome. Reminds me that I'm attractive. I know there's always somebody flirting with me in here. Would you like for me to teach you a Wiccan protection spell? I mean, I don't normally do stuff like that. I mean, what is the is good luck, our funds? Yeah. Yeah, you might. I mean, that's what I was gonna say also. The bad luck, okay, the hard drive failing and the car going. How's that vegan food? It's awesome, Fox Rider. It's awesome. Yeah, maybe it's not bad luck. I used to look so dorky on Facebook. What? Are you saying that dorks are sexy? Um, can't be the vegan food can't be great. Oh my God. Lentils you can do anything with. Lentils are like tofu. You can um God, I look so much older now than I did a month ago. I've gained 10 years in the last month. It's hideous. Dorky is sexy. Yeah, nerdy is definitely sexy. Nerdy is so sexy on girls. And I like, I don't know why it took me that long to figure that out. I don't know why it even took me a minute to figure that out. Like I should have, stress sucks. You'll start flirting with me, Slendy. Um, I'm not sure if you're my type. Um, that road trip was crazy. I want to go home. I just want to go home and I want it to be safe. I don't want anything else to go wrong. The cats are safe here. The only thing that can go wrong here is Zoe, the escape artist, gets outside. Um, you're a straight A student in your college classes right now. Threesome? What? I was saying I'm supposed to go on a date with Zion, and if I hang out with Addison, we could. I mean, it'd be a long road trip to put us all three in the same place. You'll flirt with me. Oh my God, thank you, Clarence. Um, yeah, I gotta get around where flirting makes me sad. I don't did the same thing with Addison just now. I did with Skyfalls a couple weeks ago. Like I just get sad when somebody's genuinely flirting with me. It's just a little banter, but it gets even the tiniest bit like actual, and I start freaking out. Like I don't know what's wrong with me. Um, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. You're too old to flirt. Maybe that's the. I'm not though. I do know how to flirt. I do know how to banter. I still think that's fun. If somebody could tell me that they were sure that they would just flirt with me, like that would be perfect. So I don't let's just stop that nonsense. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I just I just need to be dead. So I can't really I volunteer tribute. Um um I got to get over wanting to be dead. And like it's yeah, there's something too life affirming about it. Like I got to figure out some way to want to be alive. I never wanted to be alive. I've always wanted to be dead. It's just sometimes I can. What is this, the Hunger Games? I just ate. Do you feel threatened? Do you wonder what they want from you? I don't. I don't know what that means. Has Red made a song with her boyfriend's band yet? I wouldn't. I'm not paying attention to what she's up to. I did talk to her today briefly, and she said she was doing okay, but she's acting weird again. Like I was like, "I'll talk to you later. I'll love you," and she was like, "Okay, bye." I can't leave you hanging right now. Wait, can't be dear when I'm here, Mr. Sir. Um, uh, I volunteer tribute. Am I supposed to say something? Um, um, wait, can't, um, all right. It's all very confusing to me right now. I don't understand the last six things anyone said. Yeah, you have nails on right now. 55 years of not wanting to live this life. Yeah, no, I've always been deeply uncomfortable with being alive. It's the AS thing, the early childhood food poisoning caused it. It's like fingernails on a chalkboard all the time. I didn't realize for a long time that that's yeah, oh no, I don't feel threatened by people flirting with me, TM. I I feel like it's just best to leap straight to the part where I'm lonely and sad and want to be dead again and just skip the whole part where I had friends or like a girlfriend or anything like that. I just I just think God wants me to feel bad and then die. And I can't I don't really know how to make it stop. Like I mean, I care about Red so much. Like, I was happy when Red was a part of my life. And then I convinced myself that I could be happy again if I could somehow get Red to be a part of my life again. I mean, um, I don't think I don't think it's safe for me to ever be around her again. I mean, unless very strange changes in a very strange way. um, yeah, I don't. Maybe it is Red. Um, but Red, she isn't vindictive after she has these episodes. Like she recovers and she stops usually. Like that she was weird on the phone today and wouldn't tell me she loves me just means that she's dedicated to like pursuing this alternate narrative where I'm some kind of bad guy. And she's done that before. Like she couldn't come back around to being my friend again until she had run off all the friends that she had trained to believe I was the problem, right? So I don't know, like with her having come out with this on the internet, if somebody could at some point convince her to watch her own videos, or well, my live streams where she's talking about how much she loves me and how great everything is and how I never did anything wrong and she knows for a fact that I never hurt her sister, I never hurt her, and then the next day, if only she was medicated according to her condition, things would have been better. Yeah, I don't. Why does she call you think then? Well, I called her. She had the AAA note. She's just pretending there's a problem. It's just there's no actual problem. Sure, she misses me. She didn't want to ruin everything and blow everything up. This demonic thing inside her gets hold of her and makes her do these things and say these things. If she wasn't on camera, it would have been physical violence. Like she attacks me and then she'll lie to the police and say that I attacked her and somehow got injured. The camera was the only thing that kept that from being worse. And because the camera was on, long hair on the ear. Oh, really? Oh, the one over here. Wait, good catch. Hold on. How do I? Well, what if I go like that? No, is it on my ear? Hold on. No, it's in front. The Watchers are here. Are you not afraid of the Watchers? Do you not fear us? Well, you aren't doing anything. You can't do anything, Holly. What are you going to do? Everybody's watching me. There's thousands of people in here. Don't block Holly. What are you going to do other than watch? Everybody's watching me all the time. I was just saying I wish I was on more often, then I would be safer. Wait, what message did you delete? Long hair on the ear. No, that was good. Wait, you timed him out for 60 seconds. No, he was right. I got the hair. I got the hair. Did Chris cut your hair? No, I always cut my own hair. We are the Watchers. We will end the strike when the moment is right, but you didn't, and you aren't. That's just bullshit. You're not doing anything. You're not going to do anything. Strike in what sense? I mean, do you want my viewers to understand that you're villains and you're criminal? Is that what you mean? We're going to hurt you right when you least expect it. I thought that I was the predator. I thought that we had agreed that the narrative is that Rogan is the predator. I thought that's what I was supposed to agree to. Now you're saying you're going to strike and you're watching. The Watchers would blow cover. You're so scary, Holly. I mean, the actual Holly is funny looking. I don't think, yeah, don't, Addison's just looking out for me, you guys. She doesn't want you guys making fun of the way I look. We are the Watchers. They will write history books about us. Oh, you mean like the birth of a nation? The Klansmen? Mississippi burning? The Watchers. We are the Watchers. We pretend we're tough and scary. I left Mississippi. You can't touch me. And you didn't do a thing while I was there because not one of you has the balls to face a real man face to face and answer for what might happen. Not one. That chick who confronted you in the bar. This is a troll pretending to be her so that I'll go after her, sludgy. The actual Holly is not coming in here anymore. I doubt it. But when she did, she made it personal. She was kind of narcissistic about it. She didn't do this the Watchers bullshit. I don't think that's it's just they want me to go after Holly. They've pretended to be a bunch of different people to get me to go after them. Yeah, it's not actually her. Which, by the way, you guys, Holly Rumbarger was weird to me in the bar that night, but she got dragged into this unintentionally. And since her name is in here, let's promote her. Let's be good to her and her work. Um, well, don't ban her. I mean, she she's threatening to watch. You got anything else to say? You're gonna strike when the time is right. So you made it clear that you're actually villainous, and I'm not. We are Frodo, we are Mailer, we are Holly, we are the Watchers. No, you're one person. That's one person. Are you saying that you're Frodo and Mailer? We already know that those two people are the same person. And I've got a pretty good idea of who that is. Um, so I'm supposed to be scared because you're the good guys who hunt predators. Let me make sure I got this straight. That this is the behavior of the people who protect their community from predators, right? We're watching. We'll strike when the time is right. I could be predating right now. Don't you want to protect your community? I thought you wanted to protect the kids. I'm loose. Why don't you do something? I'm right here. Why don't you do something? Um, we know you got a new phone. Yeah, of course you do. I got it on camera. You can change phones all you want, but the data is there. I So that's what you're gonna do? Imply that I've got something unsavory on my phone. Or what? That- Is that it? Um, you're watching and you want to strike when the time is right, and you want me to know you're a bunch of different people, like you're a supervillain, like you're Dr. Mabuse. So, so you're definitely really a creep. You're a stalker and a creep. And it's because I'm a predator, but you aren't going to do anything about that. Am I missing something? The data is stored. We will not relent. So no, they're trying to be scary. They're trying to pretend they're like a supervillain. It's yeah. Um, Shivering in my boots right now. This is the entertainment that brought me here on Rogan's channel in the first place. You will hear from Frodo. You will hear from Mailer. I'm hearing from you right now, Mailer and Frodo. Do you have anything else to say? These people are serious. Real serious. Real serious. They've done a bunch of fucked up shit to fuck with my life because they're creeps, stalkers. They are predators. They're trying to destroy the life of an innocent man, and they're using my mentally ill daughters to do it. It's disgusting. Frodo like Baggins. They sound like teenagers LARPing. Hey, Q Cabe, how are you? Um, are we adults? I'm putting you back to moderator, by the way, Q Cabe. Nice to see you. They are adults, but they're adults in Mississippi. They don't think like adults. They don't have normal brains. Like it really, I mean, it's no kidding. They want you to think I'm some kind of predator. So they come in here saying things like, we are the Watchers. We will strike when the time is right. We are everywhere. We're all three of the trolls that talk alike. Yeah, of course you are. We are monitoring the Ithaca man's IP traffic. What's his name? We are the Watchers. We are mandated reporters. We are attorneys. You're not, though. What are you talking about? That's just crazy talk. I'm sorry. Did you get triggered by me pointing out that your supervillain act is silly and not getting heated about it? I it's really sad. It's really sad. Everyone in here is hoping I'm going to start screaming at you because that's the only fireworks that are ever come off of anything you say. Um, and it is illegal, by the way, to impersonate people. Like nobody's going to come at you for pretending to be Holly, but you really ought to stop doing that, Mailer soon. At some point, someone is going to come at you. At least one of them. Why would attorneys be in a line? I know. We are the attorneys. What, like, lawyers don't talk like that, and lawyers don't act like this, and lawyers don't think like that. They went to school to have brains for many years. Everyone in my family is a fucking lawyer. Come on. Do you know? I mean, We do love it when you people come in and you do this super shit. Um, because it makes it clear that I'm not the problem, you are. Give me a fucking break. What real person who cares about protecting a community from some kind of predator acts like this? And it's really disgusting, by the way. There are real predators out there. Somebody pointed out, you people in Mississippi, you got a list. You can look up a list of registered sex offenders in your neighborhood right now. You can follow them around. You can make sure they're not up to anything. But that's not what you care about, is it? You don't really know how to distinguish between predators and non-predators. You're engaging in predatory behavior yourself right now. You don't know that there's other than human monsters. You are human monsters. Beware the watchers. Maybe this upcoming Hallows Eve night, maybe this upcoming Hallows Eve night will be a splendid affair near spooky Ithaca. Let me pull out a tooth. Beware the watchers. Have you got anything else? I'm sorry. You're not anywhere near Ithaca. Nobody who would have anything to do with you would be anywhere near Ithaca. Good night, Addison. You're going to bed? What? It's pretty early. You all right? Good night, Addison. We'll see you soon. I mean, you want to mouth off and hear some more Little Miss Supervillain pretending to be a big man with the stupid, like, supervillain voice? Um, I mean, it's of some value to my audience that you make it clear that the people destroying my life with this bullshit are like this. This is why normal, decent people don't have anything to do with Mississippi. Or anyone in Mississippi. You people are garbage. This is garbage behavior from garbage people. It's disgusting. It's genuinely disgusting. And it makes it clear that you don't really care about predators. So there probably are real predators running around doing horrible things to your own children right now or your siblings. You don't seem to understand what predation consists of. It's a shame. You could have a real community. You could be a part of something bigger than yourself in a positive sense. We are monitoring. Yes, everybody's watching. Yes. Thanks to your activities, I now have 3,000 viewers every day. I got 30,000 views last month. I would have never left Mississippi. I would have been promoting bands in Mississippi. I would have been promoting Holly's work. Are these the descendants of the losers from the Civil War? That's right. Lessons for all. Sent 100. In fact, if you guys want to throw me some money at PayPal right now, I'll see the notification and I'll let Holly know that any money that comes in at the PayPal link right this minute is directly from Holly Rumbarger Music by proxy. If you guys want to help out, I have car trouble. I got troubles. I'm not employed yet. So, any money you sent me would be spent very, 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 very wisely. But we know you are trying to recreate Humbert Humbert. Oh my God, a Lolita reference. So I do know exactly who you are. We are watching. We will protect. It's not funny, joking about Lolita. Humbert Humbert, you mean with Red? Who's 28. Is that what you're saying? We are the gun-toting PTSD crazy bitch in a stand your ground state. Come on. Like what? We have insiders. There's no one here but me and Chris. You mean someone among my mods is an enemy? Yeah. Yeah, I'm online. I'm entirely online. Yes. I'm surrounded by ops and enemies. I got spies. Yeah, I live in a counterintelligence state, a postmodern counterintelligence state. Yeah, I'm good with that. Clearly, that I am thriving on. You got anything else? You're watching, and you're not going to do anything about it except wait so that I can predate some more, right? You're going to let me go until when? When? Like what's the don't you want me to stop hurting people? There's got to be an enemy playing the long game on one of these accounts. Maybe, yeah. I mean, that's why I unmodded and unbanned everyone. That's why I keep flipping it over so that I can filter out them, the problems as we go. And this is fun. This is fun, though it's creepy. You watch, I know we're watching. Like you and everyone else who ever comments in here, that's actually how you would know how to comment. What? We're watching you, YouTube star. Yes. It's featured, in fact. They keep featuring my members only videos. Um, I struggle to see the extent of the impact they could have, but maybe there'll be some surprises. I don't know. Yeah. Tyler's Pet Roach, how you doing? Um, you know, everyone in the world is well aware that the rich, intelligent people made the mistake of fighting in the Civil War and got themselves killed, and that left only the sludge brains to inbreed. Yeah, there's something really wrong with these people and the way they think. Um, I was stupid to think that a normal grown-up like myself could function in Mississippi even before this attack happened. Um, I mean, I did think I have given up sex, and so I don't have to worry about that in Mississippi anymore. Um, well, I mean, hey, baby Grizz, how are you? I'm gonna make you a mod. How's that? I'm gonna make you a mod. Um, I mean, the person who's Mailer Soon and Frodo, who is also pretending to be this person about you. Look, they came in under another name. That's supposed to be all scary. Decentralized Frodo. Oh yeah, you can do multiple things. It makes it clear you're really the good guy. That makes it clear that your narrative that somehow you're protecting the community from predators is accurate. Coming in under multiple names. We know all about you, Rogan. Yeah, I live in public. Everyone in here knows all about me. Everyone in here knows everything about me. It will all come to light, and you know exactly what we were talking about, all the animal harm, all of it. W. Frodo can go out, Tyler's Pet Roach. Um, yeah, Frodo is there. It's the same person. You can think it's multiple names all you want. No, it is. You just came in under the same exact typing voice with multiple names. Yes, it's really obviously one person. Are you that retarded? Really? Like, this is what I mean. These aren't adults. They don't have adult brains. I don't know what happened to you when you were a kid. I wasn't there, unfortunately, like I should have been. Animal, like, you mean you have a clip where the cats are crying in the car that I wouldn't have been in had it not been for your activities? Bully for you. Bully for you. This troll has a lot of time on their hands because they're too mentally ill to have a job or a boyfriend or a fiance. When did that wedding fall apart? Did you manage to get married? You should have better things to do. We know what you did in Florida. We know what you did in Ohio specifically. The Watchers are a band of honorable men and women who swore to protect. Hey, Knox, my boy, let me mod you back up. We got the Mailer Soon in here pretending to be multiple people, and we're not banning them so that they can keep acting weird. Um, so let's be clear. You're all watching. It's not just one person, but many people. So it's a cabal, a conspiracy. I'm supposed to be scared by that. I'm a predator, according to you. You're stalking me from behind multiple fronts, right? Or you're multiple people, but in any case, there's a gang of you. You want me to think there's a gang of you. And you're not going to do anything right now, even though I'm a predator, right? So, um, uh, and you have all this evidence that you never show that you're piling up. It clearly doesn't exist. Or you just out me. I've got like 5 attack channels now. Like, how long do you give it till this guy throws your ass out when he gets sick of your nonsense? What, the guy I'm living with? I don't think you need to worry about that. You're taking the Riz full way. Hey, the German PXP, how are you? Um, yeah, I don't thanks for the yeah. Um, so the All Hallows Eve reference, yeah. We are very scary on Halloween. Ooh. Dude, dude, I work with Alice Cooper and Jeffrey Combs. I'm one of the murderers in American Guinea Pig. I know that movie would scare you really badly. I'm scaring professionally, okay? I don't know why you're coming at me with the we're scary villains act. Like I can out scare you. So, you know, they thinking they're Vincent Price. Be back later. Fahan, I'm not gonna let it go much longer. Um, You know, uh, hey Snoop, um, great dinner with the family, awesome. I had a really good dinner while you were out, Snoop. Chris, awesome lentil stew. So let's get this straight. There's the cabal, the Watchers are a group of concerned men and women who act like stalkers and they're children in their brains. They do things like say something special is going to happen on All Hallows Eve, right? They I mean you. Um, I'm I'm a predator, but you're letting it go. Why am I blocked? You're not. Um, Here we go. Rogan thinks he covered his tracks. That's what is cute. He can fool you all he wants. He knows the truth, and so do we. So drop it. Get me arrested now. I could be out here hurting someone now. No, don't delete them. Don't delete them. Wait. I'm trying to draw them out, Snoop. Like the more they demonstrate how vicious and childish they are. Don't delete the trolls right now. It's cool, Snoop. You just came right back in. You were just at dinner. So you didn't, yeah. No, they're coming in under multiple names, pretending that they're multiple people, saying that they're watching all the time and they're gathering evidence. They know what I did in Ohio. They know what I did in Mississippi. But they're not doing anything about it, even though they say I'm a predator. Um, I I've already interacted with the police and the FBI in the last week, so we all know the cops aren't interested in me. Why don't you show them what it is that's going to get their interest? I'm a predator. Why don't you do something about it? Call them now. You know I'm in Ithaca. I'm in the city limits at the edge of town. Call them. Don't you want me to stop being out? No? You just want to let me go so you can keep coming in here acting like this. Ignoring my riz. Do you want me to do the dumb redneck voice some more? Also Frodo, or whatever you're calling yourself. Mailer soon. Is the FBI, sheriffs, or any state police were looking for him, they would have definitely seen him on cameras at toll booth or on CCTV at gas stations. No, but I tried to call them. Like I tried to call the FBI about these people when the Tyler thing blew up and they hung up on me. Yeah, and I've interacted with state police like several times over the course of the road trip. Snoop ran a background check on me like 4 days ago or something. Love Hello ran a background check on me like a month ago. Um, I've never done anything wrong. Hey, HB. Hey, Salted. Faust was in here earlier too, but we know he's exo specific. He's a creep. I don't. That's all you got? You're not gonna. Evidence of the animal abuse too. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Raise y'all up. Um, I wish HB Chit Chat would come back in here. Come here, Pookie. We just want to snuggle. Do you want to? Do you want to act scary again and tell me you're watching? This works in Mississippi, by the way. In Mississippi, the ops really have nothing. They're just weird people who think making accusations is a game. In Mississippi, it wasn't. They prevented me from being able to work. The police were scared of them. The lawyers were scared of them because hysterical little bitches coming around you're something you're not behind your back works in Mississippi because everybody that fucked up and stupid. I mean, I don't even know if stupid is the right word. Their elevator doesn't go to the top floor. Like you guys see, that's not adult thinking. Like, I'm supposed to be the predator here. What are you doing? Coming in here saying you're the Watchers over and over, and it's not really multiple people, and maybe it is, and we're all scary and we're like a super villain. You know that makes it clear you're the problem, not me, right? The fuck? Thanks for clearing that up for all the new fans who just came in. Anybody wants to contribute to the PayPal right now, we'll give them credit. The people that accuse are always the ones with them ill-intentioned PDFs hiding behind keyboards. Yeah. Oh, crickets love her a lot. How does reading comments on YouTube going to benefit you in getting your life straightened out? Um, I think they're two separate things. That's like asking me how frying eggs is going to benefit the bicycle. Like, uh, I don't know who drew the connection there. Um, what happened in 1994? How is commenting going to get your life straightened out? Yeah, don't, I don't have a life other than like when I'm not in here, I work on stuff for the channel and for like writing related stuff. My writing all the hard drive crashed yesterday. So I'm gonna set writing aside again. I'm gonna write a whole new script from scratch. Maybe I should. I need access to a bookstore really to I need there's some books I should write movies on that I could do easier than anything I got here. I was commenting, get you out of your mom's basement. I mean, I have reason to suspect Mailer soon actually is, as you say, her mom's basement. Um, you said before that YouTube is your family and friends. Doesn't really sound like it. Well, you're not being family and friends. Are you not afraid of the Watcher's boy? No, I'm not. You're not doing or saying anything frightening. Why would I be scared? You didn't while I was in Mississippi. I, boy, what is that? You guy in Phantasm? He's dead of old age. Do you need to see some clips from some of the scary stuff I've done? I'm professionally scary. They're the tall man. That's yeah, yeah. Boy. Pick up a coffin. That guy died recently, didn't he? The guy who played Reggie Bannister. Um, are you not afraid of the Watchers? Boy, yeah, you are making it clear that you're a retarded villainous freak with the mind of a child, and you're not a group of people. You're just one person. And all these comments about you being a predator, etc., doesn't sound like family or friends. No, they're not family or friends. That's right. And look how many other people are in here helping me heckle them. The only one who's an outlier here is you. Back up, board couldn't sleep. We're still fucking with these people. Beware the watchers, keepers of the truth, protectors of the innocent. We will strike. Okay, you're not protecting the innocent right now. If I'm a predator, do something about it. I'm sorry. If that dick isn't going to get hard, will you please roll it up and take it off the table and put it away? It's not impressing anyone in here. She's still here. John Porky is a legend. Yeah, it's supposed to hurt my feelings that they're saying that poor mentally ill professional troll fucking up my road trip is hold the riddles like got something better to do than give me riddles. It's good for my numbers. Watchers, look what's happening. Like my regulars are a little annoyed, but everyone else is like, oh, it's the retards from Mississippi. I'm gonna smoke a bowl and pop some popcorn. We're all watching you. We are all watching you, watchers. Who is watching the watchers? It's us. And we are not impressed. You hadn't done shit except call the police on me and get me a really cool live stream about getting busted for weed by really good looking cops in the middle of nowhere. Oh no. The legend of John Porky lives in Watcher's lore. See, they want us to think they're the clan. That's where all this comes from. Watcher's lore. Like they get together in a basement and wear their hoods and then like agree on like legendary stuff. See? There's nothing good about these people. You're not protecting anyone. You don't believe anyone's a predator. You don't think that you're going to be able to do anything but mouth off like a little bitch in here. A dickless bitch. Suck my dick, asshole. Though I honestly wouldn't want you to, given who I think you are. And I think we both know who I mean. Marcus, how are ya? Watch your language. Well, what are you going to do, cunt? What are you going to do, cunt? I'm sorry. What are you gonna do? I'm not mad. I'm just baiting them. What are you gonna do? Stop me from mouthing off? Cops. Don't escalate this, boy. Why? What are you gonna do, cocksucker? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm sorry. You've got no dick, no balls, no hands on the table, no weapons to bring into play. You won't call the cops. Rogan only baits himself. No, I'm baiting you right now. You're coming in behind your other name. Like, we can't tell you're the same person. I'm sorry. None of us are as retarded as any piece of shit you've ever met in Mississippi. These are all real human beings, unlike you. Unlike you. Am I making it worse? Am I making it worse? Do you have a mom? Your mom can suck my dick. Your mother is sucking my dick right fucking now. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Aren't you scared, boy? I'm scared of coming in your mother's mouth. I don't want to have to make mommy swallow. Hey, Holly, we are the same person. By the way, Rogan can't fathom there's uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at the chat rolling with everybody rolling on the floor laughing at your redneck ass. Am I scared? We're watching. What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm sorry. If I knew who you were, I'd come over to your house and bitch slap you. But since you're a coward, I don't. So, you know, bring it. It's all right, Zoe. I'm not mad. Anything at all. You got anything at all other than we were watching and we're like 5 people instead of one. We know that you know the truth. And so, yeah, I know the truth is that you're a dickless piece of shit who doesn't do anything and doesn't have anything to bring to a table where there are real men sitting around it and real women, real human beings. You got anything else? I'm sorry. Your mom's busy sucking my dick. Your mother is busy sucking my dick. And your sister, she's got her tongue up my ass. And your dad, he's fondling my balls and saying, bring it, boy, bring it. He calls me boy, just like you do. Just like you do. Watchers hold, tonight is not the night. No, yeah, they're busy watching your mom suck my dick. You got anything else? Have you got anything? Do you want to roll up that limp thing you call a cock and take it off the table before it continues to not impress anyone in here? Do you want to call me boy again? What's wrong, Rogan? You mad because we see through your pathetic act? Such a loser, he always has a mask on. I don't think so. I mean, really? Really? Do you want to keep coming in here? But I'm gonna start just fundraising off of this. He's getting mad because he knows it's true. I'm gonna take you out because you were talking earlier. What's true? The things that they won't say because they're scared. They can get in trouble for making accusations in here. They're scared. Like, they probably can't get in trouble for making accusations in here. Everybody got demodded. Remod UFBO. It's Tyler's, guys. It's not. You're just a persona of fake acts, Rogan. You're such a pathetic little weasel. You know how to be anything but genuine. At least I have a dick, and your mom is sucking it. I thought you didn't want me to escalate. Your grandmother's sucking my dick, too. And you are sucking my dick. Right now. In front of all these people. Yeah. You got anything else? No? Are you watching still? Watchers? Are you watching? Eyes open? What are you going to do? What are you going to do, tough guy? 6 months in Mississippi and not one of you did a fucking thing. Not one of you had the balls to come out. Beware the watchers. Why? Why would I beware you? You're good for my numbers, and you're good for getting my dick sucked by your mom. And that's about it. We are always watching and sending clips. Yeah, it's all live in front of the world. The clips get less views. My videos do. That's right. You're just trying to farm aura. I understand. You're welcome to. You're welcome to. Anything else? The watchers are pathetic. I know. It's getting boring. I'm gonna have to play guitar in a minute. Knox, you're awesome. Do you want to call me boy again? That's really that's always fun. You got anything else? Knox, don't spam. No. No, it's good. It's good spam. Knox is awesome. I mean, Ohio was a bad time for you, wasn't it, Rogan? No. Ohio went really well for me, actually. That's where the FBI really started getting concerned. At first, they didn't have much. The FBI talked to me last week. They talked to me. What are you thinking? How stupid are you? I'm sorry. Why does my nose look like that? It's funny looking is why. It's a funny looking nose. Um, I mean, you see, I got a room full of people you claim are all teenagers laughing at you. They're all like 14, 15, and they all think you're a loser piece of shit, according to you. Why don't you do something to protect them? Why don't you come at me? Come at me. Why don't you come at me? What do you got? The FBI is going to take care of it for you? Why don't you take care of it? I mean, real man would do something about it. The fact that you think that's something to stand on is hilarious. So, oh, so now you're saying it's funny. LOL? Are you got over the LOL thing? You realize that removing people just shows how guilty you really are. Stop modding little kids, boy. I Yeah, I'm sorry. Um, we no, these people aren't actually. Yeah, they aren't my teenage followers. We have critical thinking. You don't though, or you would understand that coming in here behaving like villains while not doing anything about the law, getting me, makes it clear, one, I'm not a predator, and you are stalkers. You're stalkers. I'm letting you fuck up my chat because it's fun right now. Um, if you got anything, because you're getting boring. I'll make a little speech again about how these people are the children of Klansmen. And this works in Mississippi because the men bend over for the hysterical women because they don't have prostitution there. It's that simple. If you've seen To Kill a Mockingbird or if you've read it, or if I were black, you could see it clearly what they're doing. And they think they can still do it. And if I had no way to get out of town, if I didn't have the chat to have my back and pay to bail me out, they'd have made sure I couldn't have had a job. Then they would have made sure I'd had a home. Then they'd probably have killed the pets. But they would never have come at me directly because they're not normal human beings. They're not decent men or women. They don't care about their community. They don't care about kids. People who care about children don't behave like this in front of them. Ask me anything, watchers. I am all knowing. Wait, is that really you? We hadn't seen you in a minute. Oh, yeah, I got to mod you, Marcus. Yeah, I guess we're done with this, huh? These guys are not. I mean, can't my enemies have better qualities? You can bring me down. You can't take me out. And when you come at me directly, you don't even come at me directly. Say who you are. Say what you're doing. Hey, police dude, how are you? All the gang's here. Mike Clary, do you want to be a mod? I think you've been hanging out long enough to be a mod. Um, I don't have ghoulie. The Watcher's parents would poke the soft spots on their head because it feels cool. You're all fired up. I am too. I mean, I'm not really actually. I had a long day. Sailor Sunnydale, I think you were a problem before, as I recall. Um, yeah, it's good for my numbers. Again, if anybody wants to support the cause of like, I mean, I'm broke as shit right now. The car broke down. Um, I mean, all of this is all of this is fallout from these people just destroying Red's life and then my life in Mississippi. But outside Mississippi, people don't let these people push them around. They keep talking about the FBI, like, because in Mississippi, they're also fucking stupid that they think once you pass the border of Mississippi, the only cops who can do anything are the FBI. Because that's what had to go roll up these losers in Mississippi 50 years ago when they were lynching Negroes and burning their churches down and behaving just like this. Mike's been around for a week or two. Well, he's been around for a minute. But you're right. I should probably be careful of them. No concept of justice, right? They know that they're like we're banditos activities are evil. They're just pretending it's not. It's like I mean, yeah, it's just they're the liar patrol. And they love the internet because it's like wearing hoods. Did my awesome message go through? I think I sucked my cock, Holly and Frodo, because mine is bigger than yours. What is your favorite color? Unless you count black, it's purple. Um, I guess they're just gonna go quiet. They got nothing else. We don't even have to ban them. It's the South. I've been around since you and Red had the blowout. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I think they left because they got their little ass burned. I mean, boy, I mean, they come around with hoods on. They drag you out in the yard. They threaten to lynch you. They kill your dogs and they call you boy. Who else gets called boy? Where have you heard that before, huh? Like I said, if I was in blackface, it'd be obvious why they're doing what they're doing. Do you have any kids? I have two daughters. They're crazy, but they're awesome. Well, at least one of them is. Um, I mean, they're adults. Uh, so that's it. That's it. They're watching still, I'm sure. My father used to tell me I should never have been born. You people can't hurt me. I missed you, Rogan Russell Marshall. Were you on vacation or you were on vacation, weren't you? You were actually away for 2 weeks or something. Um, are they both single? Oh my God, my daughters would destroy you. You want nothing to do with them. Um, all right. Anything else? I have such a big day tomorrow. Um, oh, hey, Snoop, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, Scrapping that car is gonna get me out from under those tickets too. The bullshit tickets for the muffler and the windshield. So are these watchers just one person switching profiles? Yeah, lessons for all. Holly and Frodo, it's one person. They also call themselves Mailer Soon. Now I do think it's actually a group of 3 or 4 people, but it's really one person who's a ringleader who's crazy as shit. The police told me they're bipolar and unmedicated, and that they've had to deal with this problem for many, many years. Um, like the Red and I are not the first people who've had to deal with with this exact specific group of people. In Mississippi, it works. Like it really is. Like hysterical women are like, he's a predator, he's a pedophile and a rapist, and 50 guys who don't believe a word of it will run to and fuck them up for them. It's just like in To Kill a Mockingbird. Also, Intruder in the Dust by Faulkner is about the same mob mentality. They usually go after the N-words. Um, Red told me like if I would dress up like an American Indian like her, the racism element in this would become a lot more obvious. They always threaten but never do anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's and in Mississippi they would have slowly but surely escalated to like killing pets. I mean, they don't burn crosses anymore, but because the cops would get after him for that. That's why the FBI rolled up Mississippi before. Um, you watched Clue with Tim Curry today? I don't know what the next Tim Curry movie I'm going to see is. I'm going to have to watch something with him. I'm going to play. I did never played that my Rocky Horror song though. Uh, it's just sad. It's just sad that these people can do this to anyone. Like, you, all I wanted to bring to Hattiesburg, Mississippi was my daughter and our music and our attention on the music scene. Nothing but a credit to the town, other than some mental health issues. Um, look at your notification on live. I sent a screenshot to you. Wait. I don't know. Can I see that over here? That's on the phone. I can't see it without fucking up the live. All right, Hollywood Regency, what is up? 9:40. So I guess they're done. Text message later. I will. Um, yeah. Um, it's just really sad. These people could be our friends, and I don't know. They just seem to. Chris told me to say we are done. What do you mean? Chris who? Jake? Um, Chris, Chris, my roommate here. Uh, click out and look at his live notification. I went to Fast Channel. There's basically nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Well, uh, one of the people they've been going after, Chris Hansen after the Watchers. Whose live notification? There's two vids. Um, how many kids do you have that you don't know about? How would I know? I don't know why. I don't know why that disappeared. That is a funny question. How many kids do you have that you don't know about? Four? Uh, I mean, uh, how would I? Holy balding, it's getting pretty bad, huh, Knox? I shouldn't have cut my hair this short. I'm worried about those people, the watchers. I don't think you are, Jamie. But I don't think you should be. I'm not in a trailer in Mississippi anymore. They cannot hurt Pi and Zoe. And that was really the only thing that they would ever have done, obviously. Um, as soon as Red said in the second live stream she came on, um, what is their deal? The Watchers. I don't I don't know. I'm not paying them. Are they coming after you? No, they're not getting out of Mississippi. They're I could have just gone up the road to Laurel and they probably wouldn't have come after me, but no. No, they are not coming after me, nor are the FBI. The state troopers already got my weed, and nobody's brought me any more weed. And so that's sad that I don't have any weed. Um, and that's it. Those fucking cops got my weed. They were another watcher? Yeah, of course. Of course they are. Do you know who the Watchers are or whatever they means? They make it sound like a cult or army. It's not even enough retards to fill out the roster for a drive-by, okay? Like when I was in high school and me and my buddies would get together to shoot out somebody's windows to teach them a lesson, there were more of us. Um, these people didn't have the balls to shoot out my windows. They aren't even as ballsy as me and my buddies were when I was 16. Do they know mods can get? I don't. They don't even know that the FBI can come get you if they want you. Those cops were deceptively nice. They just wanted to. Well, Lessons for All, they also told me that it was a narc from my chat who gave them my tag number and told them when I came across the state line. So they did me a huge favor there. Like I've been more careful in a bunch of ways since then. Um, they aren't going to get around me in a couple of ways now. Like so, for example, like now I'm in Ithaca, I would have been casual about going out and having a beer and then driving home. Like the car's messed up now, but nevertheless, same principle applies. Like I cannot be casual about that. I got to be super careful. I mean, the live stream means I should be anyway. Um, the ops probably hoped I had something more illegal in the car than weed. Um, is weed legal in New York? Yes. Yeah. I just hadn't bought any yet. I did go to the store. I bought some gummies, but I was trying to just stop smoking entirely, and I've not been successful. Yeah, I could have bought some weed. Chris doesn't smoke, so I don't want to stink up his house smoking in here either. They were monitoring you. Oh, here they are. Here they are. They were monitoring you. The cops were watchers, yes. Um, And yeah, and they busted me for weed. They didn't pick me up for being a predator. So what's the narrative here? The state troopers had me. They literally joked with me on live stream. I told them my chat said to search the tires for the cocaine. Um, Holly, why you ignore me? Holly, I got fans who wanna. They're not really Holly. Let's, for one thing, okay, everybody, that's not really Holly Rumbarger. Holly Rumbarger's a real person, and these people are impersonating her, and that's illegal. Let's be clear. In this context, there's no way to make it stick, but they seem to be too stupid to know how dangerous a game they're playing when they pretend to be other people. Um, the diaper wearing, the watchers, they got googly eyes, taped glasses. Um, are you gonna let it go? My number goes up when you come in. Some of the fans don't really, they're afraid I'm gonna start yelling. Rogan, you're the most chill liberal. I'm not a liberal, dude. I'm a fucking commie, man. I hate liberals. They are watching. We are watching. Yeah, we know. Do you just want to drive my engagement? Somebody throw me a $5 dono every time she says we're watching. Somebody just even $2, just to make a point. Whenever they say that, send me money. Then somebody will be like, they're working for you, aren't they? Um, yeah, they don't. Um, Here we go. The cops pulled over Brian Koberger multiple times too when he drove across country too. Who is that? I've arrived where I'm going. Did he arrive? Who is that? Did he arrive? Who is Brian Koberger? Who is that? Hold on, I'm looking it up. Wait. Wait, let me open Wikipedia. He did arrive. Now he's in jail for life. So I'm here. So where are the cops? I've been here for a week. Where are the cops? I've changed my legal address. Where are the cops? Post office knows where I am. Okay, so the authorities are watching. I know. That's what I'm saying. They I'm sure know exactly where I am. I tried to check in with the FBI. They hung up on me. They're comparing me to a murderer. Yeah. So you should do something about me, right? Come back to this. This is boring. Have you got anything else? You're watching, and I'm supposed to be scared, and they're you want to tell chat what Holly Rumbarger song they should listen to when they go to the actual Holly's channel? The FBI raided your home? What for? What did you do? The mods are the real watchers. We watch you. Yeah. Um, Anything else? This has been fun, but the real Holly, for one thing, doesn't need you pretending to be her. And she wouldn't be coming in here calling me boy. But where are the watchers? Why? There's thousands of people in here now watching, and you're a part of that. Thanks for helping me build my audience. Um, you hacked a bunch of people's PayPal accounts? Hack these motherfuckers for me, man. Roll up the watchers, dude. Find them. Do it, man. And you leaked a video game. Get the watchers, dude. They're right there. Go get them. One of the people they're going after in connection with me is already hiring private investigators to find them and roll them up. But it'd be so much cooler if somebody in here hacked them. Fucking hack them, dude. Get them and then worry about terms. We'll pay you. I'll pay you. Get them. Get them. Fuck them up, man. They're watching. Find them by their eyeballs. um, but yes, spy on them. Watch the watchers. Boy. Aren't you scared? Now that you're really far away, we'll eventually kind of have some evidence to convince some cops to do our. You'll watch our whole family eat dinner. We'll take up a collection for you, man. If you bring, I mean, I already know who the ringleader is, but and we have that one retard in DeKalb who accidentally leaked their phone number and address because they were blowing up my phone. Um, all right, that's it. This is dead ass boring now. No, yeah. They're scared of you, Knox. They are literally scared to directly interact with anyone else in here because they've been instructed by lawyers and cops a couple of times on what they can't do. Like, I'm the live streamer, so they know they can come at me. They can say anything they want to me. Somebody has instructed them, yeah, are scared. They're scared of anyone else in here because they know that anyone else in here has a legal standing to come at them. There's other things that they clearly don't do for that reason too, or for related reasons. Like they don't leave comments on my videos, they only come in the live chat. Someone has instructed them that they're in a legal gray area. Nonsense. Well, I mean, I'm just judging from the evidence. They were threatening me the other night. I wonder why they're being such pussies tonight. The person who's actually the ringleader of the problem against whom I have a stay away order is in here under multiple names right now. That person is a pussy who's scared of the cops because they've had the cops talk to them about this activity before. It's that person or the two people sitting next to them. It seems like it's a total of three, judging from the voices. But that's the actual core cabal. And then there's like stochastic, like dozens of other people in Hattiesburg who they come in sometimes. Like there's other people who come in trolling. The reason nobody leaves comments on the videos is because when you ban them, they can't. That's so they could open another account and then leave comments. They could brigade me with comment after comment about me being a predator, but they aren't. Hey Amanda, how are you? Um, I'm like Faust. Yeah, no, Rogan's an illegal immigrant. Why did that get translated as asking an illegal immigrant? Another account is best used on the live. Okay, but Faust always says he's banned but never makes another account. He's not banned right now, Sludgy. He came in here earlier and then I was like, do you want to say something? And then he didn't. That was weird, actually. I forgot about that business where Faust said he couldn't comment. I unbanned everybody today, and then he came in and I was like, are you going to be a jerk? And then he went silent. I've been in England for at least 3 years now, and I'm in Birmingham, so I got the Birmingham accent mixed up with the German accent. I've never made another account either. These people, like, they think it seems clever when they come in under multiple accounts when it's clearly the same voice. It's weird. Like, that makes it less intimidating. You're clearly one person. Am I supposed to be taken aback by how clever you are with the multiple names? My daughter can do that with the multiple names. The fuck? I mean, she could when she was 16. Um, I don't think live streaming existed then, but you know what I mean. Um, are you doing all right, Amanda? Are you doing all right? We don't want you feeling sick. There's a common way of speaking in lives, LOL, etc. Huh. So you remember about the LOL thing? Um, This channel doesn't have any content, but you joined in 2013, so you're a real person. Yeah, the person who I kept calling out for the LOLs, that's not happening anymore, though. Like, I did have to call them out like a few dozen times and then harp on it, but now they're not doing it. You might have noticed that tonight. So it's not a common way of speaking in this context. It's clearly a verbal tick from one person. Um, and like in this way that's like it's just meant to signal verbal disrespect. Like they know that they might suddenly get kicked or blocked for insulting language, saying like slurs and insults. So they just put the LOL in between every few words. So everything is insulting all the time and isn't phrased like an insult in such a way that the bots will catch it or the channel will punish it. Here we go. Frogan's so dumb he thinks he can tell who people are by text speech in an online chat. I used to be a fan. After today, I've become a Frodo, except it's exactly the same diction and syntax. So, in fact, it is pretty obvious that you're the same person. That's really pretty clear as the one who was calling themselves Frodo earlier. Like, I don't. No, it is actually. It's not just me. Anyone can see that you're talking the same way. Um, People have distinct voices even when they're typing. Language is clear. It's full of clear indicators. If you're real dumb, you probably don't know that. You might want to go read 50 different writers and then, I don't know. I'll tell you the police would know. They literally have AIs that analyze speech patterns and typing patterns, and they'll catch it quicker than I could. The robots would catch it quicker than I could. But you're doing it right now. Like everyone in here just saw you clearly be the same person that you were earlier. You called yourself Frodo again. Like, what are you doing? Like, seriously, are you 8 in your brain? Are you 8 years old? Wow. Do you want everyone to? I mean, I wouldn't be showing my ass if my ass looked like that, if you know what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is, that's an ugly ass you're showing. You're not okay. You had to go to the hospital because you passed out. Are you in the hospital now, Amanda? Um, who were you when you were a fab? Making my night saying cunt. Who were you when you were a fan? Right, right, right. The lying. They think they can just lie like little kids. It's so weird. Yeah, people can see you clearly, friend, bro, little bro. I don't know what to tell you. Sledgy, you can look back at my comments, dumbass. You can see I was a fan. Hold on. I'm gonna look myself. You were called Frodo Carpenter, and it's just a coincidence that hold on, channel activity. I can look at the comments, but I want to look at your channel. Moderated activities in the last year. 1 deleted comment. Your first comment in here is Rogan's so dumb he thinks he can tell who people are. That's your first comment in here. Wow. Did you think nobody could click on you when you suggested they look? Wow. All right. Thanks for reading that. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I do you need things read to you a lot? Frodo Carpenter. Let's see your channel activity. Oh, not your channel activity here. But your channel. Yeah, hey, dumbass Frodo, I'm here. Yeah, they're scared of you. They're scared of you because they know who you are. They're scared that they're gonna do something the police is gonna get after them for. Like they really, Thermobreath, 1 subscriber. This channel doesn't have any content. Joined July 13th, 2026. And there's a picture of what looks like an inbred retarded child. But could just be a mask or some kind of Muppet. I don't know. That doesn't look quite human, Frodo Carpenter. I don't think you should be handling tools. The kind of tools you carpenter with. I don't think you should handle them. I don't think it's really a kid, but it's a picture of it. It looks like a here, I'll show you. There we go. I mean, is that a child? It looks a little like Tyler, but more retarded. Um, all right. What a drag. You're a drag for some protection you're offering. Yeah, don't you have a community to protect? Aren't you supposed to be? Think of the children, man. No, Knox is right to keep going after them. They are literally scared of Knox. They're literally scared of Knox. They finally they insulted Sludgy here. Um, I don't know why they felt a little more comfortable with that, but they're clearly scared of anyone but me. Because somebody's told them, you go after other people in that chat, you're gonna get in trouble. And then their temper, they lost their temper a little bit is why they went after Sludgy. Why would anyone be scared of Knox? Because they're scared to get in trouble for going after my fans instead of me. They go after me all day. Any cop I talk to, any FBI, the cyber harassment and bullying people, they're gonna be like, look, hey, love, hello. Um, um, he definitely is a medieval LARPer. Um, they're not coming after the Birmingham guy. No, they're scared. Yeah, and they behave like yeah. I think they're mentally children, love, hello. I don't know how many of them are actual children. The one time they slipped and a phone number got through, what law would be broken by responding to no's taunts, though? But when they stalk people, that's illegal. Stalking and harassment, like if I go to the FBI, their cyber stalking and cyber bullying division, they're going to be like, dude, get off the live stream. They're coming at you in your live stream because you're right there. But who cares about the law? You're baiting them by even being there in the dunk tank. I'm in the dunk tank. You guys are not in the dunk tank. So yeah, when they follow anyone away from here, understand these people are truly cowards. If you're a grown-ass person or even a teenager, you cannot imagine how cowardly they are. Yeah, FBI does not have time for this. No, I did want to talk to someone in their cyberbullying and harassment division for like 15 minutes of free advice, love, hello. But they hung up on me. They didn't want, didn't want to. Hey, mayhem. The mods are in the dunk tank. Well, they could get away with more. They could get away with more. They're just cowards. So, like they're not, like I said, they're not stacking up comments on my videos so that I have to turn off the comments. Somebody told them not to do that. Um, where's Chris? He's in the other room. Um, he made an awesome dinner, love, hello, by the way. He made like this awesome lentil stew. I didn't have to order a pizza. I'm still eating his strange vegan food. It's really good. He's a really good cook. I'm gonna get all vitamined out. All right, are they done? I'm gonna play guitar, especially if Love Hello is here. She likes it when I play guitar. How's the band coming along? So, Marcus plays drums and is in the neighborhood. The mods accept your protection in return for protecting you, so it's all one dunk tank. No, I think they could. I just think they've been told they're gonna get in trouble. Um, or they're scared they're going to get in trouble. And then two or three of these like side players who are actually earnest, like HB Chit Chat, I don't know, for a minute actually thought I might be some kind of predator. I think they've figured it out. I don't know. Maybe we were watching Rogan. Yes. I have a very large audience for somebody who's just sitting here with his phone at this point. I was going to make you mod. The chat started rolling really quick at that point. Um, I'm gonna get some two right wouldn't last. Oh my God, they wouldn't put up with this shit anywhere outside Mississippi geographically. Can't everyone be nice? It would be awesome. It depends on the level of harassment or threats. They haven't done it. Okay, even just talking to the automated system at the FBI, it has to do with violence. If something violent happened, you're not still blocked, Chuck, but I might block you again. Um, I don't know who blocked you. Um, I hope it was for good reasons. Um, yeah, violence is always the answer. John Pork has so many different names. Oh my God. That fucking guy. I swear to you, he seemed fine when I talked. It was because I was going to give you a place to stay for a few days. You didn't get blocked for that. Or was it John Porky blocking you because you said, is that what you're saying? Because that wouldn't surprise me. John Porky was trying to run interference so nobody would help me out. You remember Chuck. But you yourself have made violent threats, so again, all one dunk tank. Well, they only care if threats is not violence. Threats online, the FBI is not going to care about. She sure did. Well, I'm glad you're back in. This is why I had to unblock and unmod everyone. Welcome back. Um, they don't care. I mean, YouTube will care if I come threatening to kill people or myself in here all day, every day, because it makes them look bad. The cops know I'm just talking shit. The cops are gonna think they're gonna say, "Oh, he's a YouTuber. He's a crazy person who talks crazy shit." That's what they do. Live streamers just talk crazy shit all day. You got Hassan Piker talking about, I mean, come on. Asmongold, these people make threats all the time. What Asmongold just got kicked out of here for saying like Palestinian children should be burned by the thousands. And I was just like, well, I wouldn't, if you're defending yourself because someone has threatened you, that's different. Um, well, Knox, I mean, Porky's punishment is he really had a brother in me and he had family in this channel and they're gone now. He fucked up. Um, he's very mentally ill. Um, a lot of people around here are. um, what time? Um, I don't know. He's unblocked too, right? I mean, well, I'm gonna block him again when I see him again. They said you have a brain tumor, Amanda. Why would anyone threaten a child if Pork is still here under a different name? Well, I mean, he can always come in under alts. He's good at pretending to be other people. Like he pretends to be a bunch of different people. I remember you now, Amanda. You were saying some strange things before you got kicked out before. Are you okay? Tell me you're actually okay. Come on. Um, you said you fell out and fainted today. Um, they threatened child mods too under the guise of protecting them. Yeah, well, that's really weird. And I think that actually is why they're scared to chase the mods around in here. But I mean, there's a lot of cowardice. They said the Watchers would find out where all the mods were and live and come after them IRL. But they haven't. That hadn't happened. They're not coming after me in IRL. In IRL. That was a very old man thing to say. Um, let them show them to our houses. I mean, these people in Mississippi have guns too. They just would hope that something besides themselves would take care of business. They're lazy. They don't wash themselves or their dishes. They're just gross. They're busy being gross. I have my name as Otto because of Peter Cullen that just passed away that was in the Transformers. Yeah, no more like not having him for Transformers is like not having Frank Oz and Jim Henson for the Muppets, huh? You have knives, not guns because you're in fucking Birmingham. They build cases years if suspect, but except I haven't ever actually done anything, so there's no case to build. It would be different if you were me, like I would know if there was something. There really isn't. You have to give them your phone because you're going to be in surgery. Bye forever. Take care, Amanda. FBI will build cases. This is true. They would tell me not to leave town at some point, right? Love, hello, don't you think? I did try to call them now. Uh, I don't. There isn't any evidence to collect, so there's that. Like the only thing that's ever going to be happening is what's already happened with weird accusations. There's no, I never did anything, so there's no evidence to collect. So there's that. Hey Zach, how are you? This is why I moved out of that state because people in Mississippi are so ignorant and stupid. Um, they really give up easily now too. They would love your call. No, I tried to call them. Um, hey, here's Frodo again. Huh. You're attacking Love Hello in here. Your own friend's daughter was creeped out by Rogan. I don't. I'm creepy. You do know I look creepy, right? They never tell. No, they wouldn't acknowledge you. Your brother lived with an FBI agent. Oh, yeah, you told me about that. Well, there's nothing to build, so I'm not actually up to anything. So, yeah, whatever they have, they already have. Pork go away. I think that's the mailer soon is. Well, you know who I think that is. Um, but I'm gonna block them because they're fucking with Love Hello now. I thought I blocked them a minute ago when I looked at who that was. Um, yeah, don't fuck with Love Hello. Come on. Come on, come on. Um, I'm gonna make you a mod again, Zach. I think you were a mod before. I know Love Hello does not want to be a mod in here. Um, Turbo Christ. No, your messages weren't coming through. Who had you blocked, Turbo Christ? You are not blocked now. Sorry about that. I'm gonna make you a mod. Weren't you a mod before? I don't know if you don't really want to be a mod. I did it. I did it. At least then you can't get timed out. Because I was wanting to know if you're from the United States, Knox. You were so close to getting them to say hi. Um, you took my mod too? No, I didn't. That's the second time you've tried to trick me into making you a mod, you freak. The fuck? But just because I'm fried doesn't mean I don't have a memory. I don't think anybody had me blocked. No, I think you were blocked. If you type in we don't see it, I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know. Um, I bet they won't come through here if I'm here. Are you saying you're them? Um, Autobots is the Jake Furry. I mean, if somebody wants to come in under an alt and then start pretending to be a decent person, explain to me what does a mod do? Doug, didn't I kick you out earlier before I unmod? I've already said this once today already, haven't I? What does a mod do is kick people out. It's not a tumor. Um, last time I remember you being in here, Turbo Christ, somebody was really mad at you for. No, I looked at his channel history, Rogan. Wait. It is the Jake Furry guy. Um, People can't be decent around these streets. Um, no, yeah, okay. The FBI does build a case. Like I've known somebody else the FBI busted and they had their lines tapped. And then they had recordings that they had to get them to confess. So they did the thing where they convinced them not to lawyer up, and then they played the tapes for the two guys in the room with each other, and so they got them to rat each other out. I had two friends in high school who were stealing car stereos and running back and forth from Massachusetts to Vermont. And that's why it got the attention of the FBI because they're driving up to Burlington. One of them was in high school in Vermont. One of them was in high school in Massachusetts. Um, no, that's a long time ago. Long time ago. But yeah, I haven't actually done anything. So you remember I told you? Yeah, I remember. Someone mentioned Chris being an FBI informant. What, my roommate? I'm not doing anything. So, um, I would start joking at this point. They had 5 years of surveillance on him. He had to take the time, 30 years. I remember you telling me that story. Yeah, but I don't even, they might look at I don't know how easy it is for them to get into your computer and phone and stuff remotely now. I would think like if I was them, I'd take 10 minutes to poke around in there. Wouldn't be worth a warrant, but just doing it. See if it's worth getting a warrant. Um, in high school, this kid a few grades ahead made some counterfeit $1 bills with his printer and they were legit until they weren't. Let's see. see. Um, did I miss anything here? Jake Furry was my old account, and I had bought a new phone. Now I'm trying to act like a decent person, not causing problems like before. Yeah, I like to give people another chance if they come in under alts. Um, I mean, presumably Porky could come in pretending to be somebody new. Um, I mean, I don't think he could hold it together to keep pretending to be somebody new. I think he'd fall apart. I mean, that cop pulled me over. The cops laughing. The cops are watching. Yeah. No, they got eyes on me. I mean, that was really fun, other than it's going to cost me some money. I mean, this is another thing. If I scrap the car, I, they'll have to let me do that remote. Either that or they'll just be like, never come back to Wyoming. You did give me a second chance. Um, I did love Hello. I wanted to ask him. For one thing, I should have stayed streaming the whole time, and it's a shame I didn't because they pulled some dragnet shit where they got around me. They tricked me into lying about the weed so that they could get a dog out. But I wanted to make sure at the end, and I failed. If I had just given up the weed at first, would you have had cause to search the car? If you were like, when you said, do you have any marijuana? If I'd said, oh yeah, is it illegal in this state? Because I bought it legally, which reasonably I should have done. It was just reflex to say no. Um, what really happened to Porky? He did send me a bunch of messages saying he wanted to be friends again, and I ignored them. And then he sent me some vaguely threatening messages, and I blocked him. And now I have a new phone number, and he has no idea. I did realize that if I wanted friends, I could actually be better and not act like I did. You never admit to knowing anything. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I didn't have anything else for them to, like, there was nothing in the car I was going to try to hide from. It's not like I was actually smuggling anything. Are you having a Zoom court hearing from Wyoming? I'm going to have to set that up. I was going to call them this afternoon, but I was busy. If Frodo is really a hot woman this whole time. Anthony Weiner's laptop. Yeah, I don't even know how to download stuff, actually. Like, I steal music off YouTube, track by track. That's the only thing I know how to download off the internet. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to have illicit materials on my hard drive. I literally wouldn't know. I'd have to be walked through it. I'm probably giving them, someone's gonna be like, I'm just gonna, hey Josh, how are you? Car died this morning. I think I'm gonna scrap it. I think I'm gonna scrap it. Guy's coming out tomorrow though. First thing. You are Sky Falls. I don't believe you. um uh Sludgy X Frodo fan fiction. You guys are tripping. Why are you tripping? Well, that was a fun little episode with the Frodo intrusion. Did you hear about Dolly Parton passed away? Yeah. Yeah, also Tim Curry and Peter Cullen, who did the voice of Optimus Prime on the Transformers. Dolly Parton and Tim Curry were the exact same age. They were both 80. There was another one too. I swear there was another one too. I'm getting woozy. I'm gonna have to. Who just deleted my message? Wait. I didn't see that happen. I don't see one. I don't see one. Hold on. Wait a minute. Am I viewable? Yes. Have you been trying to comment every day since you got banned? The wife from Cheers. That's not who I was thinking of. I am not hidden. You're not hidden. That's right. I'm looking to see if there was a comment deleted. I don't see anything deleted. I think that they passed on the same day, but RIP to all of them. It probably got filtered. Yeah, something you said made it automatically filtered. I don't know, some word I have in the banned words or something. Hayden Panettiere. Yeah, I don't know I barely know who she is. Like I kind of know who she was, but yeah, that was the first one, huh? And she died in a crash. She's like 20 or something, right? God, that's just lousy. Yeah, why are they dropping like flies? I know it's because it's the end of the summer. Are you thinking of Frank Beard? I don't know who that is. Um, you called Faust Broskito. Um, oh, I mean, I look like you. Do I wonder if I'm Jewish? I'm not actually Jewish. Guess who I am? Um, why would I do that? Drummer of ZZ Top. Oh yeah, that is who I'm thinking of. Um, Trump bad word combination got you dropped. Love Hello wouldn't have mentioned Trump. Love Hello doesn't talk about politics. She got better sense. Um, Good night. I'll talk to you soon, Love Hello. Thanks for coming in. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Um, are you French? It's probably French and Choctaw and a little bit of something else. Might be Jewish, but my family are from North Mississippi, from Cotton Country. Family is French. It's clearly a little bit of Choctaw too, especially if you look at my father and my grandfather. I'm not even going to try to guess you. I might just ban you again for playing this game and annoying me. Um, I don't give a fuck. You're the main Rizzler for real. If you were somebody else, we might have to get rid of you. There you go. The village announcer got rid of him. Uh, yeah, that's how you got banned before. You're from Tupelo, the real star diva. Didn't we? Okay, I had a fan who was trans from, I want to say Tupelo or maybe Clarksdale? Somewhere in that part of Mississippi where I've never been. By the way, you guys, Mississippi is really big. Oh, brother, where art thou being the Odyssey, but it just takes place across Mississippi. Like that's like if you actually live in Mississippi, that seems reason like that's you believe it. Because it's really built up. It's really dense. The like the small towns, there's a lot of local culture. Also, everybody does sort of know everybody. Everybody's got a cousin, but only within a couple 100 miles usually. Um, oh, I should play music. I should play music. Tall state actually, yeah. Yeah, you can go wandering that state forever. Sledge, I have been a trolling here in the past and did change names and tried acting stupid, but I did realize it was not cool and act better than I did. Um, I mean, that's part of the reason why I like unbanning everyone occasionally. Because you never know when somebody, yeah, when somebody's like, I was literally going to say like 12 or something. I almost said it right as that came up. And like they're learning how to act like a normal grown-up online, like mistake by mistake. You always want to give them a second chance. Well, I do. I always want to give them a second chance. Did you ever live in Jackson? No. Jackson is 90 miles north of Hattiesburg, though. You're ignored now. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not reading all your comments. Um, uh, well, that's embarrassing. Um, Jake's old. Are you sure? Oh my God, I'm yawning. Don't let me be tired. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Plus, you have special needs. We all have special needs. I want a chocolate malt. I want a hamburger. I want a car. You're the Rizzler. The Rizzler. The Rizzler is pretty good. I can't grab. Wake up, man. Hey, hairline. Knox, did you see the clip I re-uploaded, the AI clip where I was hanging out with Red and I joked that I pawned my sense of humor for gas money and she said, "Yeah, did you pawn your hairline?" Um, is it easy to get laid in Mississippi? Oh my God, it's ridiculously easy. That's really the only good thing about the place. Well, the music is great too, and the food, the scenery. Um, yeah, the women are easy in Mississippi. It's part of the problem here. that is how mobs of the guys just do what the women tell them to. Like, because there's no prostitution. So the women have this, what's the Greek play? Somebody remind me, the Greek tragedy where the women won't put out until the men stop going to war. Um, Lysistrata? Is it Lysistrata or is it Antigone? It's spider sausage. What? You can't make sausage from spiders. Um, oh, my God, why am I so tired? I'm gonna be totally depressed as soon as I get off of the stream. Um, you got blocked before we could guess who you were. What are you, Frodo? Um, wow, so no syphilis or crabs that comes with the easy hookup. Skyfalls, let me think about that. I'm trying to think if I ever heard a rumor about an outbreak of something gross. Um, yeah, I don't, there might be a firewall because people from outside Mississippi don't get laid there. Um, they make mosquito patties. That's interesting. That's that's interesting that you say that. Like, because I don't like I used to get like I was a singer for a band when I was cute and young in the 90s. Like I had all the girls. I didn't have all the diseases. In fact, I didn't have any of them. So that's interesting. I once had a scare uh and had to take antibiotics for possibly chlamydia. This girl broke up with her boyfriend and went on a rampage and slept with everyone, and then she had to go around and tell everyone she'd caught chlamydia somewhere during the spree. Um, yeah, no, that was just chlamydia. That wasn't, yeah, crabs would be so much worse. It's disgusting. And we didn't actually, we just took antibiotics. We didn't, neither my girlfriend nor I had okay, I just accidentally admitted it was a threesome. I wasn't really, I wasn't good at discretion back in the day. And clearly I'm not discreet now. Um, the crabs, your pubes they'll grab. My understanding is they're going extinct because nobody has pubic hair anymore. I'm the Birdman because I ball hard. Hello. I did just say that on camera, Skyfalls. I'm sorry. So like the funny thing about this is my girlfriend and I, we got told we might have got tagged with chlamydia. So we had to go to a doctor. The doctor was the nicest old man in the world. He's like 80 and he's a Baptist. He's super Christian. And he wants to give us like a speech about like not catching things. So like we're both in the me and my girlfriend, we're both in the she was like 19 or 20 and I was like 27 or 28. Uh um and he's like the doctor is like, so which one of you was at risk here? Which one of you engaged in risky behavior? And Whitney looks at me and I looked at her and I looked down and the doctor's like, it's okay. It's private information. Which one of you cheated? And we like look at each other again. And Whitney looked so desperate. Like she just looked like, and I went, it was me. It was me. Like, and when we got out of the office, she was like, I really thought for a second you were going to insist we be entirely honest and give us both up. We were both tramps. We were both sluts. We were gross on it, both of them. Um, you actually cheated on Whitney? No, it was a threesome. It was a threesome. Whitney did not want to have to give up. That like he seemed like such a nice old man. Um, yeah, she was really afraid it was gonna be like, yeah, my crazy punk rock younger girlfriend here led me into a threesome with the other crazy punk rock girl who was the neighbor, and it ain't my fault. I had nothing to do with it. I just like all the other men in Mississippi, I do what these crazy women tell me to. There was a town in Massachusetts where gay men were dying during the early years of the AIDS epidemic. That was really sad. Up east, it killed killed all the queers in New York. Um, the survivors were traumatized. Uh, it was really, really low. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't joke about these things. Um, because yeah, Tom Hanks, I never saw that movie, Philadelphia. Um, it didn't look that interesting to me. Uh, and I thought Jonathan Demme should stick to crime pictures and horror movies. Like, I'm like, what are you doing? You directed like Chained Heat and Silence of the Lambs. Why are you making Philadelphia? You're crashing out. The movie was sad. Whitney was a dead ringer for Audrey Hepburn. Presumably she still is. I hope she's doing well. We has lost touch long since. If I notice I have a teeth moving, do I panic? If it's not your baby teeth, you just don't wiggle it harder until it comes out. Oh, Zoe just went after a moth under the bed. I guess it's not um the Neil Young song Philadelphia. Okay, but isn't there a Bruce Springsteen theme song to that movie? Right? I'm not remembering that. Didn't they win an Oscar for the song and it was a Bruce Springsteen song? Zoe's still stalking that bug. It got away from her. Um, are the Watchers still watching? You know, I think the Watchers went to bed because it was after their bedtime. It's 10:32. The Watchers were watching until 10 o'clock, and then mom came in and was like, lights out, phone down. Uh, probably true. The Springsteen song where they was like, well, they blew up the chicken man in Philly last night. Well, they blew up his house too. Down on the boardwalk, they're getting ready for a fight. They're gonna see what them racket boys can do. Um, no, not that song. That's much earlier. That's Atlantic City off of Nebraska. Oh, you guys want food? Okay, hold on. Here you go. Pie racket. I'm not actually a huge Springsteen fan. I'm a huge fan of that one album, Nebraska. Like, if anyone doesn't know, um, Springsteen's his acoustic album, Nebraska, has its own cult following. Add your age to the year you were born. The answer is 2026. Yeah. Is that true for anyone though? Nebraska album was based on a true movie. The Chicken Man was actually a Philly mob boss, so that it was a real guy. Um, that I do a couple of songs from that album, and I've always wanted to work up all the songs from that album. The lungs. That whatever's wrong with my lungs, every now and then I have a bad turn. Jesus. Jesus. um Nice knowing you. See you in hell. um. Oh my God. Are you guys gonna try to require that Knox be polite? Oh, we will let set that coughing fit off. I thought that those coughing fits were entirely set off by smoking. I really did. Um, yeah, the album Nebraska, no. Well, inspired by the movie Badlands. It has the references to it, but yeah, that was inspired by um, the Starkweather murders. Hold on. Let me see. I got a long sleeve shirt on, so I might not be able to do this. Right? Let me just break my guitar. That's the last thing I need. I lost the card. I saw her standing on her front lawn. She was just twirling her baton. Me and her went for a ride, sir, and 10 innocent people, they died from the town of Lincoln, Nebraska, with the sawed-off 410 laid across my lap, through to the Badlands of Wyoming. I killed everyone that got in our path. Now, I won't say that I'm sorry for the things that me and her done, but at least for a little while, sir, me and her, we had fun. Now the jury brought in a guilty verdict, and the judge, he sentenced me to death. Hey Brady, I'm sorry I almost missed you. Midnight in lockdown, staring at the leather straps locked across my chest. I said, Sheriff, when the man pulls that switch and it snaps my poor head back, at least for... Did I pick out my 13 songs yet? I don't... I mean, oh God. I decided a couple of days to quit writing or playing music. I don't... Yeah, I was thinking about just selling the guitar, actually. But then, like, that's part of what I do in here, so... CMA, how are you? Let me make you a mod again. I don't think I should be trying to be in a band. Bridge Over Troubled Water. I don't know how to play that one. I don't know. I mean, I guess I have to. I don't want to make God mad or bother anyone. As long as I'm alone in here. Nobody has to put up with me. Nobody has to put up with people complaining about me, or maybe Ring of Fire would make me feel better. Maybe. I want to know how many states I've been in. I just realized that the number of states I've been in has like tripled in the past week, but I need a list of the 50 states. How do I get a list of the 50 states? If I type 50 states list into Wikipedia, list of states and territories, there we go. Consisting of 50 states. Can I click right on it? I just want a list. I don't need an. Here we go. All right. All right. So hold on. Let me get a piece of paper. Let me get a piece of paper. Christ. All right. Alabama, I've been to. A good bit. My ex Whitney was from Mobile. Used to do family stuff with her. We lived together for like 3 or 4 years. Once drove up bloody 98 from Hattiesburg in the middle of the night to score some acid at a trailer park from these 2 cute lesbians I don't remember the names of. All right, Alaska, I was born in. Arizona, we shot part of The Laughing Dead down. Arkansas, I've gotten lost in at that bridge by Memphis. California, definitely. I lived there. Now, did I pass through Colorado? Billerica, Massachusetts. No. Did I pass? I don't think I passed through Colorado. No, I did, but not for long. That was on this last road trip. Connecticut, I used to have a girlfriend there. New Britain, Delaware. I've driven through Delaware. Florida, I've lived in. Georgia, of course, I've driven through. Hawaii, I've never been to. Idaho, I spent some time driving through there. It was crazy, gorgeous where I drove through that. I did hit an edge of Colorado, yeah, I think on the way back. Montana, definitely. Nebraska, definitely. Because I was like, I'm in Nebraska now, and I'm listening to that Springsteen album. Nevada. I don't think I did. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think so. Is this really the whole list? I feel like there's more states. Oh, I skipped some accidentally. Hold on. Idaho, no wonder. Yeah, they're alphabetical, and I was like, why is it skipping to Montana? Okay, Idaho. Illinois, definitely. Indiana, definitely. Iowa, definitely. Kansas, yes. Kentucky, yes. Louisiana, yes. Maine, yes. Maryland, yes. Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota. Okay, this is impressive. Mississippi, Missouri, I don't think I've been in. About Boston, I went to college there. I'm not sure about Nevada, and I'm not sure about Missouri. I'd have to look at the map. I mean, not for long, for sure. Like I would remember. New Hampshire, yes. New Jersey, of course. New Mexico. I've driven through a couple of times. New York, North Carolina. Yes, yes. These are all places that you went to Northeastern, really? I went to Emerson and I went to New England Conservatory at different times. We were scared to walk over by Northeastern at Emerson because there's fag bashing frat boys over there who would go after the Emerson kids. I lived in LA, but I never had a dime to spare when I was in Los Angeles. And then later when I went, I was always working. Yeah, I don't spend money on fun generally. New York, North Carolina. I mean, I don't have money to spare for fun. North Dakota, yes. Ohio, yes. I do not think I passed through Oklahoma ever. I've been to Oregon, though. Pennsylvania, yes. Rhode Island, yes. Okay, this is insane, actually. I should be telling you the stories about how I was in all these states, but South Carolina, well, I passed through on road trips, yeah. I never did anything there. Tennessee, I've lived in. Texas, I had family there. I've spent time there. I was in Austin for a couple weeks once. It was awesome. Utah, I definitely did not pass through. Ever. Vermont, I've been through. Virginia, yes. Washington, yes. West Virginia, I think. I'm not sure if West Virginia. Actually, we put that on the maybe list. Wisconsin and Wyoming. Okay. You're a predator. Not in here, you're not. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 6, 38. Okay, that's 43 definites and 3 possibles. I've been in 43 states. I've been in 43 states. Fucking A, man. Maybe 46. I'd have to look at a map. Yes, you are. I am too. All right, go be a predator somewhere else. You don't need to do that in here. Or call me a predator. It's gross. 44 and a half and splitting the difference. Yeah. Sounds like I'm coming down with something. I don't know what that was. Like that coughing fit came over me. It's my lungs that the weird thing with the mold in my lungs comes surging back sometimes, especially when I cut back on smoking. What about countries? I've never left the country. I don't have any money. I was in Toronto once for a band trip overnight. I found that underground mall looking for a bathroom and got lost and separated. And then nobody believed me about the underground mall. It's the lentils. But they were delicious. They were delicious. I'm not blaming them. Don't you have a passport? I did for a while, but I've lost it with all my stuff in Florida. Never used it. My wife and I set it up to do some medical tourism that we never did. We were going to go to the Bahamas, pick up some pills, but we never did it. Never went to Tijuana. Yeah, you would do that for fun. I don't do things for fun. I don't go on vacations. I've never been on a real vacation. Um, yeah, yeah, I don't have fun on purpose all by itself. Like I wouldn't have the resources. I've been really poor the whole time, except when I was married, and then I was too ill to really, um, yeah. Um, I didn't want to have to go to most of these places. I was just trying to live a peaceful life. That hacking you're doing is you're stopped smoking, but I didn't stop smoking though. I just cut way back. This isn't that actually, whatever this is. I think it is the weird mold thing coming back. Christ. It's a fucking nightmare. It's a whole fucking nightmare. I mean, quitting smoking or cutting back isn't helping. I smoked a cigar today, though. I did actually break down and buy a cigar, and so I haven't actually quit exactly. I'm less quit than I was yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my passport. Maybe it's still in my stuff in Mississippi. I thought I had it for a while, and then I don't know how many times I've lost everything that I had with me. A bunch of times. I feel like I should take a break before I go at midnight and do a reading stream. Maybe I should start doing the reading streams earlier. I always want to push the reading streams a little bit earlier, and then I feel like I'm going to lose some people who actually expect me to go at midnight. If you go to another town, how are you getting there? I'm not going to another town. I feel like I should enjoy Blue Velvet more. How many times have you seen it at CMA? Because I didn't really love it until I'd seen it 3 or 4 times. It took a minute. And I saw it on the big screen when it came out. I was 16 when it came out, or 15, 14. Yeah, I didn't really warm up to it until the 3rd or 4th time I saw it. I felt like there was immense social pressure on me to love that movie. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it on the big screen when it came out, and I didn't walk out in love with it. I had to watch it a couple times on home video. Yeah, I still like Angel Heart more, I think. I mean, Blue Velvet's pretty great, but Angel Heart's one of my favorites. I ran into William Hjortsberg, who wrote the novel Falling Angel, online like 4 days before he died. I was in a conversation on Facebook about Ryan Reynolds. Isn't he an actor? Isn't he that guy who played Deadpool? I hate that guy. I won't watch those movies because of him. Isn't that guy? He's so fucking annoying. And like Deadpool is it's not even a good name for a pool, let alone a superhero. Like what are you doing? What are you doing? That is who that is, right? He played the Green Lantern in that movie nobody but me liked. Jesus, I can't catch my breath. I feel like he was in something I liked. I feel like he was in something I liked that I'm forgetting. That is that guy, right? Good looking guy, beady eyes. Jesus. Angel Heart feels basically forgotten. Yeah, I don't know, man. I watch it all the time still. Thought Deadpool was Clint Eastwood. No, there's a superhero named after. I think the original reference is a reference to that movie, though. I don't remember because I don't remember the Deadpool, the Clint Eastwood movie very well. It was a Dirty Harry movie. But somebody explained to me that the comic book character, it's like there's a betting pool on who's going to get killed next somewhere. And so it's the Deadpool. But that might actually be, like, that might still be a reference to the Clint Eastwood movie. I don't remember the Clint Eastwood movie very well. If anyone doesn't know, there's like 5 Clint Eastwood Dirty Harry movies. Sudden Impact. There was the what's it called? The Enforcer or the Informer? The Enforcer, right? And Dirty Harry, and then there was one called The Deadpool in the mid 80s. Good Lord. Gran Torino, The Enforcer was called The Enforcer, huh? I never saw Gran Torino because from what I heard about it, it sounded like it would be fun. And then like I watched the preview and I was like, oh, it's going to be kind of cowardly about how racist the character is. So it's not going to be as fun as I want it to be. It's like kind of a Falling Down kind of vibe, right? It's like Falling Down if the guy turns into a hero, right? If the guy is accidentally has to be a race of a social justice warrior because of Asians, right? Though he's a racist, isn't that how it works? um, I watched, I think, two of those Clint Eastwood Dirty Harry movies recently, or relatively recently. I watched the first one again. Um, I don't, I mean, I think it holds up okay. I'm not sure I ever would have loved that movie or those movies. Like, I'm not sure I like Clint Eastwood cop movies, like generally. There was a Tightrope, and I have fond memories of Tightrope because it was one of the first R-rated movies I ever saw, and I remember seeing it when I was young enough that the Outlaw Josie Wales. Man, which one of those movies? I think we talked about this. I don't know if you were in here. I get the Outlaw Josie Wales and High Plains Drifter confused. I think maybe there's one more from that period, one more Western. But one of them starts with a really nasty rape scene. It just comes out of nowhere. Um, and one of them has the bit where he paints the whole town red. Um, Matt Dillon and My Bodyguard. I saw that not long ago too. Um, when I saw that again recently, what struck me was the old lady. It's Ruth Gordon, right? Like, she was always so great. Um, yeah, I think that movie's probably really dated. I only watched half of it when I watched it a couple years ago. I didn't hate it. Um, I didn't get to the fun stuff. Like, I found that movie really cathartic when I was a kid who was bullied a lot. I Matt Dillon playing teenagers. I don't know. He's really good in Little Darlings, and he's really good in Over the Edge. Man, Over the Edge is so fucking great. If anyone here has not seen that movie, it's a high school drama. It's kind of closely based on Rebel Without a Cause in a lot of ways. Um, right, that's AZ. Thank you for explaining the reference. Deadpool, the character, was a test subject in a weapons facility where staff would bet on which test subject would die next, hence the name. I think that in the original Clint Eastwood movie, there's betting pool on who dies next, and that so it is a reference, like it's stolen. It's an homage. Kevin Bacon plays a pedophile in two separate movies. Are you counting Sleepers? Because I remember him playing the creepy rapist in the youth prison in Sleepers with the crazy Baltimore accent. Um, I mean, he's got a weird look. Like, it's easy to believe it. He's a fucking creepy guy. I always thought he was really good at being a creepy character actor. I didn't understand why Hollywood was so resistant to making him scary, creepy guys until I recently, for the first time, saw Footloose. I didn't know that he was the hot rebel kid in Footloose. Like, I didn't know that. Like, I saw that for the first time, like, last year, and I was like, oh. Well, when I was doing my movie review video, so probably 3 years ago now. But, like, I was really impressed with Footloose. I had no idea how good it was. And, if anyone hasn't seen it, Footloose is really good. Like, it's dumb, but it's great. Great teenage date movie. If you're into 80s movies, um, he took up his Sunday shoes. Is that a Footloose reference? Also, a movie called The Woodsman. Do you like the Planet of the Apes movies from the 70s with Charlton Heston? I love the first one, the one that Rod Serling wrote. Um, and I mean, they're all good. It's kind of like Pink Floyd, like it's all downhill, but the progression is interesting. um, I'd like to read. So, if anyone doesn't know the original five Planet of the Apes movies, they keep playing this weird continuity game with the time travel, and they loop around to where the apes going back in time from the future actually leads to the Ape Rebellion. I don't know what that recent trilogy did with that material, but it's like the original Planet of the Apes happens, and at the end there's the reveal it's Earth. Then the second Planet of the Apes, a nuclear bomb destroys the planet. in the third Planet of the Apes, two of the talking apes have escaped to the 20th century with in a time machine. I don't remember how they managed to. Don't they bring Charlton Heston back for the fourth one? And then the fifth one is actually the Ape Rebellion, which, like, super cool concept, but it's handled kind of poorly. So at one point, Oliver Stone was trying to make the sixth Planet of the Apes movie. Like his concept for a relaunch was to actually continue the continuity from the first five movies, which I gotta wonder what that script was like. Like it must have been super cool, but the studio didn't that kind of like IP. They didn't do that kind of thing then, and by then Oliver Stone was well established as a guy who made mainstream dramas. I have seen every episode of The Twilight Zone. Yes, single dad from Florida. Yeah, I haven't seen China Syndrome actually. Um, the nuclear dramas from the early 80s, man, the heavy one is Threads. Can I get a witness on Threads? Has anyone in here seen that movie? That movie will fuck you up for life. The Deadpool, a horror film director and production crew play a morbid game called Deadpool with local celebrities as the focus. Dirty Harry was assigned to the case. I don't think I ever saw the Deadpool, AZ. I was in high school when it came out. I would have guessed it was earlier than that, too. Like, 88 is a year where I saw all the cool movies. River's Edge. You guys! John is our friend! Feck, it's me. Come on, man. We need some feck weed. Um, I love Alfred Hitchcock, yeah. The day after, the day after, Threads fucked me up much more than the day after. Threads is just fucking ruthless, man. And I saw it again recently. It not only holds up, it's just a relentless nightmare. There's no every little detail in that movie is just gut wrenching. Like there's no it's really fucking gutsy. Like there's no the day after I watched again recently too. The nuclear attack sequence is great. The scene where the bombs fall is really like this was a TV event, you guys, and they showed it on network and they advertised it like it was really important. They got like 30-40% audience share. Like everybody watched this movie. But they did this thing where there was an ad break and then the movie came back and the nuclear attack sequence was like from one ad break to the next. Like it was a straight 14, 15 minutes and then there was an ad break. Totally spectacular. I never saw Love, but our Fonz, isn't that the one Jeffrey Combs is in and does the redneck accent? Because when we were standing around on the attic set, like it came up and somebody was like, yeah, Jeffrey Combs is really good at the redneck accent. And I was like, I don't believe it. And everyone was like, no, Love in a 45. He plays a scary redneck and he's got it nailed. Yeah, River's Edge, the same writer who wrote River's Edge wrote Over the Edge with Matt Dillon. And it's really so I have my kratom dosed out so that I'm cutting back day by day kind of heavily. And part of the upshot of that is I have the kratom scooped out onto a piece of paper instead of like in the thing it's in. It's a very druggy thing I'm doing here. Hello, Clarence. I have one dose left for bedtime. That was my reading at midnight dose you guys just saw me take. I mean, I have a little bit of money to pay for a couple of things now, but barely, and I'm not going to spend it on kratom if I can help it. I don't know. Maybe I should spend it on more kratom. Maybe I should get more kratom. Maybe I should just subside. So yeah, Over the Edge is the same screenwriter as River's Edge. And it's based on a footnote article in the newspaper, which, like Rebel Without a Cause, was originally based on a footnote sidebar article in a Los Angeles newspaper. the Parents Teachers Association at this small town in suburban America was having a meeting with the cops about the youth problem in their town in the high school. And the teenagers blocked all the doors and trashed every car in the parking lot while the cops and the parents were trapped inside the high school. That really happened. This movie's 1979. And it's about the events leading up to that. And Matt Dillon plays the like tall kid who's like a little bit older and has like he's failed 3 times and that's why he's still in high school. Um, it's a truly great movie, except that the lead kid is kind of boring. I think that's the whole reason it's not famous. And he's not terrible. He's not on point. He's not like Matt Dillon's the star, and then the 2 girls, one of them was strikingly cute, and I think got kind of famous later. Um, a really great movie. Um, Also, Matt Dillon's in Rumblefish. Like, it's like for some reason, every time somebody did a Rebel Youth picture for a little while, he was in it. And Little Darlings is great too. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's been kind of forgotten. I think it's 1980 or 1981. I saw it for my 80s project. It's about girls who go to summer camp. I think they're all supposed to be 14 or 15, and they decide to have a contest to see who can lose her virginity first, which makes it sound like a trashy, creepy sex comedy. It's not. It's sort of a realistic dramedy about what actual like girls that age are like. It's really good. The cast are great. I think the girl from the Bad News Bears is the main girl. But Matt Dillon plays the slightly older boy that all the girls think is drop dead hot. And I want to say that one of them tries to hook up with him and she chickens out because she chickens out. She's young. Really good movie. Um, French Connection I saw again recently too. I don't know, the car chase is great. Um, I mean, I can't buy Gene Hackman playing a tough guy. He just seems fake to me, which is funny because that's his specialty. He always seems fake to me playing a tough guy. You can tell he's genuinely nice and just doing a voice. um, I don't like my favorite Friedkin movie isn't even The Exorcist either. I think Cruising is his best movie. And I really like Sorcerer too. But Cruising with Al Pacino is just one of the most underrated movies I've seen in a long life of watching underrated movies. Um, Al Pacino plays Cruising was based on an underground gay novel. Al Pacino plays a cop who's sent undercover to infiltrate the BDSM East Village scene pre-AIDS to find a serial killer who is hunting queers, picking up rough trade and murdering gay men. Um, and it becomes clear over the course of the movie that the murderer is possibly a cop, and Al Pacino might be a murderer. Um, he was already secretly gay before he got sent to do the undercover gig. If you watch this movie 3 times, like the first time I watched Cruising, it got to the end, and I was like, okay, wait, is the movie implying that Al Pacino was actually the serial killer and not the guy that they caught? Then the second time I saw it, it was like, okay, Al Pacino definitely is a murderer. And the serial killer they caught definitely didn't do all the murders. There's at least 3 murderers here. The third time I saw it, I watched it with Red, and I'd already briefed her. Like, I've been trying to sort out the plot of this movie this whole time. The third time, I could swear there's at least 5 murderers in that movie. It's like it's just this seething mass of secretly gay serial killer cops hunting secretly gay serial killer cops through the gay bars in the East Village. They shot in some really famous gay bars too. Originally, the idea was there would be hardcore porn, gay BDSM orgy sequences with Al Pacino in them in the bar scenes, and the studio burned all the hardcore footage and threw all those scenes out. Better than Blue Lagoon. What was better than Blue Lagoon? Wait, who said? I mean, there's very little that isn't better than Blue Lagoon. Blue Lagoon is really disturbing and not very good. Um, I nothing's better than Blue Lagoon. I tried to watch that again for my 80s project. Um, I didn't get as far as Brooke Shields naked. Like it just is. It's not. It's kind of dated. Um, the old guy who gets stranded on the island with them played Rumpole of the Bailey. I can't remember that actor's name, and he was number two on one of the last episodes of The Prisoner. Um, but I didn't get past the part with hips or lips. You know the movie. CMA, I thought I was the only one who'd seen Cruising. And like before I fell in love with it, actually, my dad told me he thought it was one of the best cop movies ever made. And I was like, really? Like I actually watched a bootleg copy my dad had because he was obsessed with it. Um, um, yeah, like the Blue Lagoon, if anyone doesn't know, I don't even like talking about it. I don't, it's kind of a pedophile movie. It's weird pedophile bait. It's about naked teenagers, basically. It's a remake of a 20s, a silent movie, which I've never seen. But there's a bunch of like island-based silent movies that are about it's incest. I don't think they're not siblings. I don't think. I don't think they're siblings. Why can you do super chats? I can. That should be enabled. Yeah, you can donate. Um, You can donate, and I'm supposed to read the super chats, right? But I sometimes neglect to. No, they ain't. I mean, it's on. Somebody sent a donation earlier. Um, I mean, you can send me money at the PayPal link. It's not flowers in the attic. That's the incest one, yeah. Um, um, yeah. I mean, well, the Blue Lagoon. That it was still mainstream and normal to make movies that were pedophile bait, just straight up pedophile bait at that time. It's weird. Like there are those David Hamilton movies. They're fucking gross. There's a couple other things like that from that period. And a little bit earlier, like they just tipped their hand about this stuff. Um, there was a Something Weird disc that was a compilation of just a whole bunch of jungle-based nature movies that were basically about naked girls on islands that were basically children's. Fucking gross. Our culture has not gotten over this for very long. This is in living memory. The Blue Lagoon came out when I was like 10. Brooke Shields was my age. Like, Little Darlings is much better than Blue Lagoon. Little Darlings is not pedophile bait at all. It sounds like it is if you describe it. Like if you say it's about a bunch of 14-year-old girls having a contest to lose their virginity, it sounds creepy as shit. But it's realistic. I don't think any of them loses their virginity, as I recall, but the contest just derails. Like it's just a conversation they have on the bus at the beginning because they're too young to really engage in that. Like that's part of the point of the movie, which also makes it sound creepy. It's totally not. It's a really good movie. Um, yeah, I watched it twice a couple years ago. Uh, um, yeah, it's really. I was about to spontaneously say you should see it, Knox, but you're not into old movies, are you? Are you into old movies? Are you into 80s movies? Um, like you're the right age to really love it, but I don't know if you like old movies. It's like it's as old as me. It's called Little Darlings. It's from the early 80s. It's about girls in summer camp. I think it's 1980 or 1981. Um, the girl from the Bad News Bears is in it. I don't know if you've seen the Bad News Bears. If you're gonna see early 80s movies though, see The Black Stallion. The Black Stallion's the best horse movie ever made. Um, like straight up the best horse movie ever made. Um, I've got a movie called Prisoners, the one with Jake Gyllenhaal and Hugh Jackman. I really liked that movie. Um, yeah, Knox, my boy. You saw Acme versus Coyote. Is that out? Um, have I considered becoming a monk? I have. I've already become a monk. I've become a monk. That's what I'm doing. I'm monking it. I'm monking it up. I've gone full monk. Um, so the Black Stallion Knox is based on a book that was written on like a third or fourth grade level. I read it when I was in like third grade. There's a whole series of these books. They've been forgotten. Um, I have not seen Secretariat, no. But so the premise of the Black Stallion is um, there's you read it. So the movie is just stunning. Like, there's no overrating how good that movie is. It's utterly incredible. It's one of the best children's movies I have ever seen. Um, the sequence where the the kid and the horse, or if anyone doesn't know, the premise is the shipwrecks. Everyone dies, including the kid's dad, except for him and this horse, this black Arabian stallion. Um, they're stranded on an island together, and so he and the horse bond in this way that means the horse won't, like, it just goes nuts if they try to separate him from the boy. Um, is the Juilliard School overrated and a waste of money for aspiring actors? But Juilliard, I've never heard of them doing acting there. I was told I should go there for violin, and I went to New England Conservatory instead. Um, the movie called you mean 8 Million Ways to Die? It's called 8 Million Ways to Die. Hal Ashby directed it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Was that 1986? Um, sort of pre-Tarantino kind of vibe, like Sharky's Machine or Miami Blues. Secretariat is stellar. There's a bunch of horse race movies from the mid 80s that are really good because of the Black Stallion. Um, there's one called Far Lap. Um, there's another one called Sylvester. Um, and they're all really good. They're all really gritty and realistic. I think Far Lap was Australian, and at the time, everyone was annoyed because it could have been marketed as a kids' movie, but it's really foul-mouthed. Like, everybody swears a lot. Um, Ian is cool. How are you? Of course, there's like the classic horse movies too. There's National Velvet. Has anyone ever remade National Velvet? Is there? Oh, you can't. A Cinderella story? No, I haven't seen a Cinderella story movie though. What is your pick for an acting school, Mr. Ed? Um, I don't know. Small workshops led by celebrities is a good idea because if you're good, then you have the attention of somebody who's got an agent. Um, like Burt Reynolds used to run these expensive coaching workshops in Miami, and I almost went to one so I could work with Burt Reynolds a little bit because he was great. Um, but like things like that, like it's really about getting the attention of the casting directors later, if you're good enough to get the notice of the coaches. Um, it's not my area of expertise. There's that group that Tim Robbins was a part of in New York. That's probably somebody you might want to get in with if you could. Um, yeah, I don't know. Film schools like Emerson. Most horse movies I've seen are so corny, and the same plot: a girl rides a horse that no one else could ride and competes to get money to save the whole farm. I mean, that's the plot of the Black Stallion, right? Um, I've heard Black Beauty is more interesting than that, but I don't think I've ever read it or seen a movie of it because it's so girly. You like Mark Ruffalo as an actor? I don't know. I think he's kind of boring. I didn't like him as the Hulk at all. But I really like Now You See Me. He's really, I mean, I don't know if he's really good, but he's in it. The horse books are notoriously bad. Black Beauty, I've heard, is really good. Yeah. And Red told me it's got really interesting race politics in it. Um, Mark Ruffalo's from your hometown. I can't believe how cold it is here. I thought acting was your passion. It's just a sidebar for me. Um, I mean, I'm really good at it. My mother was almost famous. Um, yeah, I can't really. I get really depressed if I try to write now, and I've lost most of my writing. So, um, music, like I'm really good violin, but violinist, but I lost my violin. So, just even thinking about these things makes me want to die. Uh, Acting is like just playing acoustic guitar and singing, coming in here. I can just do it if I get too depressed to do it. Um, Orson Welles was born there. Um, yeah, the Black Stallion is. No, Ian's right. The Black Stallion is one of the few movies I've seen that gets the technical stuff right with horses. Um, you see really good horse riding some in westerns and like period pieces, but like you see, yeah, you see really good riding. I don't know about actually about the horses. Like the last movie I saw that had horses in it, that movie with the sky, um, Secretariat, really. I'll have to remember that. Jesus. Yeah, I don't even like to think about this stuff anymore. My mom was an actress and she almost got famous, but she got pregnant with me instead. She should have aborted me and pursued her career. It's a shame, really. Um, she got pregnant and moved to Alaska instead. Um, yeah. Um, she was a favorite student of that famous acting coach who's in the Godfather too, with the talking stick. Can't remember his name without looking it up. Um, but I read a copy of An Actor Prepares by Stanislavski he gave my mom. Um, she was supposed to play the bit part that is Marlon Brando's wife in The Godfather, which I think means that I was supposed to be the baby in The Godfather. De Niro's wife, actually, the old Marlon Brando or young Marlon Brando. But she moved to Alaska instead. That's not her. She was supposed to play Joan Baez in a TV movie, and so I learned to play guitar on a guitar Cat Stevens gave her. Just more stuff I've lost. Because before I had this live stream, nobody cared about me enough to make sure I had a stable home or a safe place to be. My father always said I shouldn't have been born, and he was right. Can't be helped now. There are a few movies that are right, but the ones that are completely accurate are the most depressing thing to watch. Accuracy is always depressing. I guess that's not true. Brother, trolls are dying down. It's so boring, even HB chit chat. I mean, at least the road trip knocks, like, it created all this drama and poor Red, but it made it clear what is actually the problem. It's just mental illness, and it's not mine. Was my dad an entertainer too? No, he was an aspiring writer. He published a few short stories in literary magazines under the name Rogan Marshall when he was young, which is funny. If like anyone ever excavates the entire history of everything 100 years from now, they're going to be like, okay, wait, how did he write short stories the year he was born? Would I run for mayor? No. After these drama and these enemies coming at me, like I can't run for office. I did want to go into politics eventually, but I can't have these accusations floating around with the crazy daughters and all that. And it's just there's so much I can't do now because of that. Poor Red. I did talk to her briefly today. She's trying to split the difference between acting like it's all true and real and like acting like my daughter. It's really sad. Poor kid. I mean, now that I don't have a family anymore, I just don't have a reason to go on at all. Like, the channel was really about bringing me back together with my daughters. Who's a poor kid? Rad. I love her. Yeah. She says she's doing well in Portland. I hope it's true. Can I respectfully overthrow you? LOL, guess who I am? I'm just gonna block you. You two can fix this. Yeah. I've lost everything. There's no, it's Knox. Yeah, I figured that was who else would it be? Sean and Steph, welcome to level 1. What? Did you just sign up for a membership? Thank you. That's the $4 membership is still working. There's a whole bunch of my movie reviews, like a couple hundred movie reviews that are limited to the $3.99 membership tier. The $9.99 membership tier was, but I don't know why you hit Aura. Um, that was supposed to be for old live streams, but then the ops were going through the old live streams, combing them for clips. Um, I need to I need to I need to go back and like some of them need to be private to protect the privacy of people who are mentioned in them, and then some editing needs to be done to make sure that it's cool. But I need to go back through all the old privated streams one by one and sort of page through them and look for highlights and stuff to clip and see, and restore them to the membership tier. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And I gotta do some edited content. I gotta figure out how to. Um, it doesn't really matter what I do. I'm glad you guys are here to be here with me. You're slightly famous because of all these hate channels. Do you like that, or is that annoying? I got the impression that Sophie liked that. I don't know about Jelly. She doesn't like it that that's going on at all. Like, Jelly isn't like, she's not, she gets mad that they come at me. Like, she gets mad that they're coming at her. Like, it's like they call me names, and she's like, why are you coming at my online dad? I need to be there for me. What are you doing to him? That seems to be her attitude. Sophie doesn't like it. Yeah. Well, she was nervous at some point. Like, she did take her picture down. Did you see the Funky Mead video, Knox? Have you thought about becoming an FBI agent? I mean, why? How are you getting away with this? She takes it very personally, but it's because she cares. Yeah. Yeah. Poor Jelly. She's such a good kid. It's funny. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you told me about it. Funky Mead came in here, I think, twice to talk about their videos and what they're doing, but like it would be really bad form for them to hang out in here regular. And there's another thing that's weird about that too, is like if they're A-logging, looking for stuff to clip for their videos. I mean, they're I think with the road trip arc over, that might be, I don't know what they're gonna do for the follow-up videos, but like there's this weird thing where the more they actually participate in here, it doesn't, like they can't do an expose video that makes me look possibly bad and be in here and be friendly, right? Like it's weird form for a journalist. So, but like, I'm available for interviews and stuff. I did tell them they could have access to my old live streams, the privated stuff, because they might get out ahead of me on that. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll see if Funky Mead's videos get enough traction that they'll want to farm it. I'm wanting to write a book. What is the best way to start? What Lewis Carroll said. Begin at the beginning, go on until you reach the end, and then stop. That's cool. You have an idea for a book. I would never discourage writing. I should never have started writing. Good night, Knox. If I'd understood how much it would just be another way to get around me and steal from me and make me care about things that would be destroyed, I would never have written a word. But if you are safe, if the world protects you, if you have leisure, if you have wriggle room, if you have a room of your own, as Virginia Woolf put it, if you care about books, then you should always write one, and then you should write another one. There's so much I could have done. So much I could have done. So I've heard bits, pieces of your story. What happened? Oh. Um. Uh. I'm your favorite, Daniel. Thank you. Thank you. I don't. I wouldn't know where to begin. I wish I'd been live streaming the whole time. They would never have been able to destroy my life the way they did. The people who destroyed my life over and over. I mean, mostly it's about the healthcare system letting me down. I would never have lost my home in Florida. There's just no way for me to move forward from there and from this. Who destroyed my life? Well, my health collapsed over and over again. But the last time in Florida, it was some kind of black mold, got into my lungs. It got all over the whole house. I started the channel to post videos trying to get help. The landlord went crazy. He was living in a couple rooms and stopped making sense. The lady who lived next door, she was old. First her small dog died, and then her big dog died, and then she died. By then it was clear the ambulance drivers weren't going to let us get any help. I was going to different emergency rooms begging for help. Eventually I had to just crawl away. I had to leave. I had 20, maybe 25 rescue cats I was taking care of. Because the neighbors said they would kill them all. Some of them I raised from when they were kittens. And so there's no way to live with that. I'm really already dead. There's not much left but sadness in most ways that matter. I was trying to have a family, and I was trying to be a writer. Do you know what happened to them? The neighbors said they were going to use them for target practice and kick them to pieces and stuff. I left a bag of food, and I left the door open so the ones that had never been outside had a chance to escape. But I'm sure they died horrible deaths and wondered why I abandoned them. Do you think they did? I know they did. Of course. Poor Cricket. I raised that cat from when it was a kitten. It was pissing on itself by then. It would just curl up on me all the time. She was so happy she got to go outside for the first time. She was just sitting on the front walk. There's just no living with that. I'm always going to want to be dead, and it would be a betrayal to want anything else. Hey, Addison, how are you? Did you come back to hang out? I'm going to do a reading stream soon, right? What time is it? 11:34. I'm glad you're back. Did you take a nap? You said you had a headache. Hope you're feeling okay. It's okay there with Dolly Parton. It's not okay, though. If my family and friends hadn't abandoned me so completely, if people didn't hate me so much. Yeah, I did wanted to cheer you up. I'm feeling a lot better now. Good. Thank you. You do cheer me up. At least I'm... Did you ever think about being a teacher? I wasn't allowed to go to college. My parents made sure I couldn't go to college. My father lied about helping me with paying for college 3 different times, so I had to drop out halfway through the first year every time. And then I just had student debt. I had to default on like $1,000. So, I mean, I didn't have a choice. I went to school for film and then I had to drop out. I went to school for classical music and I had to drop out. Later, I went to school for accounting and I had to drop out. Um, yeah, I don't think I could ever be a teacher because of the way that girls and women are about me. There'd always be someone who got weird, made stuff up. Yeah, so no, I never really considered being a teacher for that reason. Maybe if I taught in an all boys school, actually, or I taught college. Um, yeah, women and girls like me too much. They obsess over me some. It would cause me to live for a long period of time as a teacher. Um, it's a depressing subject. Aw, I could use a hug. That would be nice. Thank you, Edis. Zion wanted to text with me last night after I did the reading stream and tell me he'd snuggle with me if he was here. That would be $4.99, sending you 2 million hugs. Thank you, Ian is cool. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Thank you. I wish. Well, I wouldn't want anyone to have to hug me. I don't, when people do hug me now, I don't know. It was different from when Red was back for a minute before she started talking such crazy shit. Now, I just don't think. Have you ever thought about going to therapy? I mean, therapists fire me. I've tried to go to therapy several times. They just fire me after 3 or 4 sessions. They get really upset. My personal philosophy. I'm generally better read than them in their own field. Like, I wish I could find a real Freudian therapist, but I mean, and I don't have the money now. I don't have insurance now, so like, what are they gonna do? Therapists think you're supposed to be happy. I think it's wrong to be happy. Like, it's morally wrong, ethically wrong to try to be happy or experience joy, at least for me. Clearly, God wants me to feel bad. Like, I don't mind being adjacent to, pretending, being mimetic of joy and happiness. Like, if I'm with people, like I come in here and I act like not unhappy most of the time. But I mean, clearly God doesn't want me to be happy. So, like, that's the baseline. Like, I just want to be contented and quiet. The watchers are here. We lurk and we know. We got that. We got that earlier when you were in here for an hour mouthing off about watching. Everybody watches. There's been 3,000 people in here tonight watching. It's about 1,000 an hour now. Like, is there anything else? Like, you're watching, you want me to be scared. You're not going to do anything about it. You're not going to call the cops. There's no real evidence. You're going to pretend you have evidence. And you're going to mouth off and call me boy. Anything else? We all took turns ridiculing you for like an hour earlier. Anything else? No. We'll just give you. You're not entertaining. I'm sorry, Holly Rumbarger music. And by the way, that's not Holly Rumbarger. It's just somebody lying. They just lie about everything, and then they think somehow people are going to believe them calling me a predator. It's gross. Um, Bro, what the hell? Someone in chat just said I was being sexual because I said I would give you a hug. Wait, where? Did I? You hid the message? I didn't see it. That was that was the opposite. Like that was awfully nice of you. Yeah. Um I'm sorry. Blackout Phillip. Um Addison is not making anyone uncomfortable, Capricorn goddess. I'm sorry. Nobody asked you to say that. This is the trolls. They want to make sure nobody's kind or affectionate toward me. That's like, that's crazy. They're coming at you because you're being nice. See? That's, looks like your car made it okay. The car died today, but it got me here. It got me and the cats here. Um, uh, who asked? Yeah, who asked? Yeah, good question. Nobody asked. Why are you being a creep? Um, yeah, I don't like you're allowed to like somebody in a broad-based way that allows for kind of being flirty and just being affectionate and just being a friend. There's nothing creepy about that. These people are creepers. They don't get that. They really literally don't understand just liking somebody. I was talking earlier about the women in Mississippi having loose morals. I don't think they know that you can be just friends. They sure don't know that you can think somebody's attractive and be just friends. Yeah, it's just a friendly way. Like I don't like one of the people that they glommed onto me talking about from my past was my friend Lyric, ridiculously young when we were friends. They didn't seem to comprehend that what we had in common was that we were both super cute. It didn't mean we were gonna do anything about that with each other. Like we were just friends. You can be friendly and kind of flirty if you want to. Flirting is friendly too, unless you're a creep. Automatically, every time you don't mean flirting ever to be anything except aggressive, unkind. I bet Addison is happy Dolly Parton is gone. What is that? Katie Briggs, where did you come from with that? What is that? Happy Dolly Parton is gone. Who are you? Hold on. I'm gonna look at your channel. Uh, Joined May 13th, 2026, the same date as the last one. Yup. Just a troll. Um, yeah, they go after you in here if you're friendly. They want me isolated and suicidal. That's what they want. It's real important to them for some reason. How many hours do you sleep? I sleep about 5, 6 hours a night. I hear a noise at all, I'm wide awake. I have to have a loud fan to be able to get more sleep, and I don't have a fan now, so I can't sleep. Um, as soon as I'm awake, also, I remember who I am and where I am, and I just start crying and begging God to die. Like I have a bad moment, like right when I wake up every day. So, um, yeah, it's really hard for me to sleep at all. Um, what was your favorite memory? I don't have positive memories. Everything's ruined. I'm so yeah, people ask me that sometimes. I don't I have sort of clusters of memories. I don't have specific memories. I remember times that were good, but they're really always the worst times. I remember the ways I had to combat, like when Red lived with me and she was smashing everything all the time and beating me up and causing all kinds of problems. At least I had family. I had family for the first time, really. Um, Last year when I was so suicidal and I started streaming, like, and then I would stream all night, late at night, playing guitar, and I would just cry and play guitar. And then Jelly started coming in and hanging out and just acting like I was her dad and being cute in the chat, being a cute kid, drawing art and stuff. Like, I was really suicidal, but I'm fond of, like, I don't have any specific memory of that. It's just a vibe that went on for a couple months. Like, just people would come in and be weird at Jelly, and she'd kick him out of the chat. And I'd play guitar, and Jelly would like ask people what she should draw and stuff. I don't know that I'd call that a happy memory. They're gonna clip me on that. I mean, it doesn't matter. So I'm so glad that I could be of use to anyone. I wasn't really allowed to be there for my own daughters. Um, you look like you're trolling for kids. I don't know what you mean by that. Real mouth breather. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. None. Yeah, there you go, police dude. Thank you. I didn't. Um. Um. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't. I really think it's important that I not be happy. So I don't. I mean, part of the way I arrived there was I don't have happy memories. They've been intentionally ruined by everybody involved in them. Everyone who's ever been close to me has made sure that I feel terrible about everything that ever happened between us before they left. I have a few friends. I'm trying to think if my band playing shows, but I was always disappointed in myself. I can be happy with you. Yes. Well, I mean, it does, like, I come in here and I pretend it's okay, because otherwise I can't live stream, right? Most of the time, like, I have these emotional moments, but mostly I act like it's, and then it's fine. Like, I play it off that I'm in a good mood. Um, do I go to church? No, I wouldn't be welcome at church. I was flirting with going to a Mormon church a few weeks ago because I want to write a movie about the Mormon Trail, but churches and temples, I believe God is evil. So I'm a Christian. I just believe God is evil, that worshiping God is worshiping Satan. It's sort of a Manichaean thing. But hey, police dude, we're always happy to see you. Well, you probably shouldn't be the same guy you were. It didn't seem like that was going so well for you. Um, didn't seem like you had a healthy relationship with your dad either. Sorry you lost him. But you will be stronger for it, most likely, I think. You're gonna have to be, a little bit. Yeah, no, God has made me feel this bad. And when I try to do things and be things that make things better, God makes sure I feel like I tried to get the writing out yesterday, the hard drives failed. I tried to go get a job today, the car failed. Clearly, God wants me scared, sad, angry, and miserable. That's the point, right? It's part of the point. Yeah. You guys can be happy. I can be an entertainer, and that gives me some positivity. I mean, you don't have to be happy to be positive. You can project positivity. You can make the world a better place even though what's inside you is sad, and broken, useless, and your dad was abusive and an alcoholic. Yeah, police dude's dad just passed away, yes, and his dad wasn't a great guy either. Um, he's really young to lose his dad too, in his mid-20s. It's a shame. 11:51. Oh. Yeah, I didn't mean to stream this long. I should do a reading stream. Seems so pointless. I gotta keep doing what's in front of me to do, though, huh? I just farted. Yeah, I mean, I know from experience you should stay on this for a little longer. I wasn't here a lot today to talk with you. Okay. How are your cats doing? They're doing great. Yeah, it's really cold in here. The little space heater running. I don't know where Zoe is. Zoe went under the bed earlier, I think. Unless I'm not seeing her. They're camouflaged pretty good. Hold on. Let me, get them to come out. I'll get the treats. Wait, where are the treats? Well, there's Zoe. She knew I was going to get the treats out, but... Zoe. Yes. She's like a big baby. Yes. Zoe. Yes, you have fans, little friend. What? Yes. You want to just stay here now? Nope. She went to see her sister. Where do you live in Ithaca, New York, right now? Like what state of New York? Yes. What? Pie Wacket, are you coming over? Yeah, I don't know why it's so cold in here. Are you going out, Pie Wacket? I just shut the door. Who is your favorite cat and do you like dogs? Dogs are okay. I don't have a favorite cat. They're all good. My favorite cats are dead. I'll be back. I'm going to take a leak. I'll be right back. What? Both my cats left the room? All right. Well. So why did I point the camera over there while I was out of the room? I am now officially taking over. Your favorite cat is Zoe. I don't have anything my dad gave me anymore. Well, I wish I did. I wish I knew why my dad hated me so much. Why he went out of his way to make sure things would go bad for me in life. He went out of his way to make sure things would go really badly for me in life. And I still don't understand why. Like, it still doesn't make sense. I mean, it never made sense, but like Red's crazy notion that I'm an adopted Athabascan Indian does not make, like, that's not true. Yeah, Zoe talks and talks and talks. She gets mad when I yell too. Pyewacket gets upset when I cry, and Zoe gets mad when I yell. Like once when I was yelling at the trolls and crying, Zoe climbed up my back and climbed onto the top of my head and started chewing on the top of my head. That's so cool that you have a picture with your dad. I don't have any pictures of anyone because I lost everything. Daniel, thank you. Yeah, I call them my holy guardian angels, actually, Addison. I have a litany of entities and ideas I pray to when I pray. But and they're locked in on images. And so part of the prayer is my holy guardian angel, but I mentally picture Pi and Zoe. Come in, Zoe. Come on, buddy. I wish I could be more useful. At least these guys are safe now. I just What is it, Zoe? Yes. Here comes Pyewacket. Yes. You guys both went out to prowl around the house, but it's dark. Yes, Chris went to bed early. I hate having to have friends because they just always end up hating me. And I always disappoint them. People always, they think that, because I have some caring friends who are trying to help me out, that I should feel better, and there's just no way for me to feel better. Like things always go bad, and I always feel worse. The joy in my cats, but what happens with my cats is people use them to hurt me by hurting the cats. If I'd never had cats, Ian is cool. Thank you for the 199. My cats in Florida had nobody else to protect them, and so when I was abandoned and I died, they all died too. And that'll, like, these cats are safe now. So when Chris decides he hates me and I'm homeless again, the cats will be safe and I won't have them anymore. Your cat hasn't left your side since your dad died. Zoe, you're very good. Yes, you're a very good kitty. Love you, Zoe. So glad they're not stuck in the car anymore. Think about the now, not the negative. Well, I mean, it's really negative. Now is really negative. The cats are safe, but yeah, as long as I'm alive, they're gonna have problems. My family will. As soon as I'm dead, problems will clear up. Nobody will have to help me. The cats will be safe. They'll probably miss me though. Pines seem to really care about me. Wish I could keep them safe. But at least they're safe. Um, even if it's not because of me. Let the cats die first at least. No, that's they did. Um, these guys are these guys are the cats who walk in the shadow realm with me. Me and all my cats died in Tampa. Except for the ones that died in Florida with my my mother, my wife, my ex-wife forced me and Rad to move into the car. After Rad's mother sent her to, well, I mean, the court took her away from her mother to send her to live with me. Yeah, they love me. Apparently they really, they don't like being separated from me. What are you doing, buddy? That's not stupid. Um, it's really the only thing I care about is being dead. It's all I've wanted. I shouldn't have ever wanted anything else. It's all right. I'll do something else. I'll do other things. I just there's no place for me in the world. I should have been dead a long time ago. And I did die in Tampa. I was stupid to crawl away and survive. It was just stupid. It's just really, I was panting for breath. It was slow asphyxiation from what was in my lungs. Like, it's really hard to just let yourself die from slow asphyxiation. Uh, Look, you are recognized. I'm not in House of Cards. No, but people have said that before too. I don't know what actor you're talking about, but I've heard that one before. Uh, wasn't there an American remake with Kevin Spacey? Wasn't there an American version? Um, is that both my cats over there? I feel like I'm seeing them both. I'm not turning my head to look. Where did the other one go? They actually sleep on the bed with me here. I was going through my dad's phone and he watched your movie, and then I remembered we watched it back in 2010 together. I just now remembered. What? Attic Expeditions? Um, that was before you ever came in here. That's funny. That's cool. Um, it's not very good. But at least you get to see me get killed. That's always fun. I think every movie I'm in, I either kill people or I get killed or both. I think in Attic Expedition I club a guy over the head and then I get killed. And then in Leisure of the Night I get to strangle somebody and then I get to shoot somebody. And on Gobblefoot I get killed by Gobblefoot. In American Guinea Pig I helped cut up and murder like several girls. Too. Well, yeah. Uh, seemed like several because they're in pieces by the end of the movie. Um, Laughing Dead, I didn't. I was just in a cameo in The Laughing Dead. Do you guys want to see the bit in the movie where when I was 17? I was in 2 shots in a movie when I was 17. Um, you'll drink all my water. Um, Wait, what? You're in movies? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. According to I think you just need to get on antidepressants and a drug called modafinil, which is not amphetamine based for your heart. Central nervous system uptake. The antidepressants have always. Did I know there's a whole Reddit thread about me? Yeah, yeah. A bunch of the fans in here whenever they're to defend me. I haven't been able to get I didn't like I haven't been able to get it taken down yet. I don't know how to get it taken down. But at least my fans have defended me over there. It's not like the original attack posts on Facebook, which were like you couldn't comment, nobody could defend me. Um, Zoloft, yeah, Zoloft and Paxil and those kinds of drugs, they make me worse. Um, yeah, stimulants, amphetamine. I do pretty well with that stuff. Hallucinogens. I'm now. I take these mushroom gummies in microdoses to. All right, modafinil. Where is my controls for the? I don't know where. How do I hide live video? Camera hide light. I have a control somewhere here. Oh, maybe down here. Hold on. Where I can turn off that fucking translator, but I do it manually every time. Automatic chat translation. There we go. What's up? It's my pie. Pie Wacket for a while wasn't doing this, but consistently for a long time, she would always on me. Like, especially if she thought I felt bad, she would climb up and sort of walk up and down me. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna have insurance again, so I mean, clearly I'm never gonna get caught up again to get real healthcare. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe they'll fix the healthcare system. Pie Wacket. I love you, Pie. You're a good kitty. You like it when I do that? Yeah. You want your ears scratched? Yes, you're a good kitty. Pie Wacket. I love you, Pie. Cat girl or boy? Pie Wacket's a girl. You got Lyme's disease. Right, you born in 1971? Yeah, I'm on IMDb, Adam Confuse. And I am in Who's Who in America, and I am on Wikipedia. Wikipedia mentions Attic Expeditions. I should have more of a presence on Wikipedia now. Like, because of the live streaming, I should have my own page, but I haven't looked. I didn't make one. I haven't like asked a fan to make one. So you wrote as well, yeah, though I just lost all my writing again. I was gonna start writing movies again, and then the hard drive failed. Both my backup hard drives failed. 3 failed hard drives now. It's fine. I was a really good writer. Doesn't matter. Trying to find a place to watch Flubber with Robin Williams. That's a Disney movie, wasn't it? I mean, the original was Disney. I like it when you're happy. This is depressing. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll I'll cheer up. I don't like it when I'm depressing either. I come in here to try to cheer you guys up, make things feel better. I don't want to cause anyone's problems. Joint pain and headache every day still, even after antibiotics from Lyme disease? Yeah, that's pernicious stuff, man. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, what can I talk about that's more cheerful, Addison? We'll talk about the cats. Or I don't know, something. Hey, a bit confused. I saw a clip where you were in your 20s and you're friends with a 15-year-old. I'm trying to cause no, yeah, that's my friend Lyric. She's 15 and I was 25. I was friends with her parents. She was friends with my sister. I hung out with her and a bunch of her friends. My sister was like 18. And they went to high school together. Like, yeah, Lyric and I would go out on dates where like we were just friends. No Wikipedia, another Rogan Marshall born 1976. Um, yeah, no, like it's weird that they clipped that. Poor Lyric is gonna end up having to respond at some point. I haven't talked to her in like 10 years. Like, yeah, we, I mean, we'd go out, but they weren't dates. Um, yeah, her parents would try to talk her into dumping her boyfriend and taking up with me, but it would have been inappropriate. Like we were just friends. Um, it's a really similar vibe to my friend Haley that you guys met in Lima when I was there just a couple weeks ago. She's half my age. Like in theory, I could date somebody that young, but not Haley. Like Haley's my friend. We're just friends, but we clearly think each other are hot. Like that's part of the dynamic, but we're just friends. Um, it wouldn't have, it wouldn't work. Like it wouldn't line up. Um, yeah, things were different back then. That was weird, but it wasn't like as weird as it would be now. If you tried to do that right now, if you tried to be like, talk about how the trolls moms were saying, um, yeah, Lyric was one of my best friends. We were both dating other people who were age appropriate. I don't remember. I know the girl I was dating was nervous about Lyric, but not very nervous. Like if you hung out with us together, like it wasn't that kind of thing. It just wasn't. Um, yes, Zoe. She's a really, really interesting musician, really interesting character all around. Um, just one of my favorite people I ever met. Um, Tim says, "How are you?" Um, yeah, I miss Lyric all the time. She's one of my favorite people. Hey, I see a lot of bagged, but not by my name. I don't know what that means. What's up, Zoe? Are you gonna climb up on me? Climb up on me. I'm just curl up. Do you want my arm to curl up with? Yes. Yeah, it's snuggles time. Badged. I feel like back then they didn't really care. Not the same way, Ian. So like, Lyric and I were really close friends. It looked like if you weren't close to us, you would be like, yeah, they're just lying. They're really hooking up. Um, people, it wasn't it wasn't frowned on. People just thought it was a little weird. But like, yeah, there were like, we'd hang out at bars and coffee shops that were all ages places. Or we'd go out to like dinner. Like it was like a dressing up nice kind of thing when we would go out. Um, and a couple of times I took her with me on like industry kind of dinner events and stuff like that. We'll see you soon, police dude. Um, because she would really intimidate the hell out of men. People were scared of her because she was so good looking and so smart. Um, who is fellow? Good night, police dude. Um, yeah, yeah, it wasn't that strange then. The like current fascination with age difference and friendship being weird, and there being like a hard line at 18 where people on either side of that line shouldn't have friends with each other on the other side of that line. That wasn't that way in the early and mid 90s. Um, I mean, or we wouldn't have been friends, like, actually. Um, yeah. Uh, I mean, it's weird that this is controversial because she's 10 years younger than me. She's 45 now. I haven't seen her since last time I saw her was at the first Hangover Square show. That was in 2005, I think. It's been a long time since I made music. Maybe a little bit later 2007, 2008. And she was dating a friend of mine then. Mothers always try to set me up with their less attractive daughters, helping them with homework. A lot of nice free lunches for me, at least. Um, I remember turning Lyric's parents on to Tom Waits. Lyric and her parents didn't listen to Tom Waits before. And Lyric turned me on to Aphex Twin. She's a huge um, electronic music fan. Um, Go scat in the bars around town. I had a crazy ex who tried to kill Mr. Look at how cute she's being. Yes, Snorfy. Yes, you're a good kitty. You don't date anyone. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd go out. That's what I was saying a minute ago, actually. I'd go out on dates. Uh, I'd go out on dates. I think you'd have to go out with me for several months before I might actually. Zoe, I love you, monster. I don't. I don't know. Um, he's been driving. Zoe. Zoe. I love dating. It is so fun. But you mean what I do, Addison, right? Like you can go out and have fun and like eat dinner somewhere nice and dress up and look good. And it's not the same thing as like setting out to hook up without, well, hello, Snuggles. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wish I had someone pretty and cool looking to go out with and do fun stuff with now. I don't know. I mean, I don't know where I don't know where I'd go. Show us some paws. Little paws. Put your paws up, just like Lady Gaga says. Zoe, put your paws up. You don't look bad at your age. The gray hair Richard Gere look. No, I do. I do look good for my age. I look ridiculously good for my age. Actually, I'm gonna really be annoyed when it goes away. Like, I don't chase women anymore. So, like, I'm kind of Speaking of a crazy ex, oh my God, why does it say another moderator dealt with this every time I try to show somebody's hidden comment? Pie whack it. My female stalker's in prison now after she pulled her thing with another guy. Uh, um, yes, you guys doing all right? Both my cats are snuggling. That's awesome. I mean, for me, it's never been serious, more casual hookups or just hanging out, but more friendly relationships. Um, I never casually hook up. I was always trying to fall in love. And I chased women hard and slept with way too many women. I was the kind of asshole who's always thinking he was in love. I was the kind of guy who would like obsess. I would obsess. I'd stalk girls, but I'd be obsessed with them. I'd like write poems about them, stuff like that. I never got stalkery, but I'd make a nuisance of myself. Um, uh, eventually, eventually I got married, and yeah, I miss my wife. You remind me of one of my older sister always saying she found the love of her life. Yeah, um, I stopped doing that when I was about 30, I guess. But I knew who the love of my life was by then. It was Christy, and she's died since then, but she'd already gone off. Well, I didn't want to bother her anymore. I should have tried to get back together with her. I figured I would when I made money, when I made enough money to support her right, and I could marry her. Um, and then a couple of times after that, I had really serious girlfriends that I don't know about being in love, but I was 100% committed. Like, yeah, I would have said I was in love with my wife or with Whitney. Uh, I love my wife more than, more than the other women. But, um, but she left me when Red moved in with us. So, um, she spent a good 6 months telling me about how I would lose everything and my life would fall apart without her to take care of me because of my health problems and my family hating me. She'd just go on and on about it. She'd lecture me a lot about how my teeth were going to fall apart without insurance to pay for upkeep on the expensive dental work. She was right. Um, there really wasn't even a reason for her to want to have such a miserable divorce. It was weird, but people always get really mad at me. Um, well, your shoulder hurts because of your workout this morning. If I were there, I could rub your shoulder. I could do the magic trick. Because of the weird ankylosing spondylitis and fibromyalgia thing. Like I'm really good with shoulders and neck muscles because that fibromyalgia shit concentrates in your upper back. Um, I say I'm really good. I I know which parts need to be poked. I don't know if I haven't given anyone a massage since well my wife left in 2014. I actually I had a moment at work about a year and a half ago. I had a kind of a serious crush briefly on this waitress I was working with named I was calling her Sparkles in here as a code name. She's married, um, but kind of fishing for someone to fool around with. Um, and that's actually when I realized I can't really date anyone because of the live streaming. Most ways. Hi, whack it. Do not walk away sad. Pyewacket, will that be discouraged by Zoe snuggling? Oh, there we go. I can snuggle them both like this. Um, but yeah, Sparkle, we're at work, and we're actually sort of off to the side. Is Red still at that abandoned building? I don't know. She says she's doing well. I don't know where she's at. She's in Portland. I hope she's doing well. She says she is. Um, Anyway, yeah, she was complaining about her neck and her shoulder, and I went to rub her shoulder, and then I froze when my hands were like 3 inches away from her. I realized, like, I'm just scared to touch anyone. I don't want to make anyone else sad or angry. I just want to make people happy. Which I wish I could stop failing. I wish I could stop failing to make people happy. Hope Chris is okay. With him at all tonight. Right? Don't get sad now. Okay. Try not to. Both my cats are hanging out. Yes, Zoe. That is so rare. They're so happy here. Yes, Zoe, are you happy here? Yeah. You're very happy. And your sister Pie. Butterberg. Do better. Didn't we just kick you out? Let's see. Yeah. Complaining that I should be checking things out on my phone so I can prove to you that I'm looking for a job. That's really shitty. You're retarded. I don't know why you would even come back in here. Wasn't you? I just clicked on your name and saw channel activity. It's pretty straightforward. Thanks for playing though. Yeah, I'm so tired and I gotta get up at 9 tomorrow. That's all that's left of the car. It could have changed my life. All it did was get ruined. Just close your eyes and let the darkness engulf you. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. The darkness must flow down the river of night's dreaming. What? You like the singing, Pie? Come up yet slow. Let the sun. Pie gets upset when I cry. She might have thought I just started crying. She just came rushing over. What? Don't beat your sister up. Yeah, that's Zoe. She's very cute. You should be nice to her. She loves you. It wasn't Drew. He stuck up for me. I just clicked on his name. Let's click on your name and see what it says for you for channel activity. Yeah, calling me a bum. He puts his cash up in the video and says he doesn't play guitar for free. Bum. So why are you being full of shit and being a creep in here, Adam? Don't you got something else to do? Drew is the only person you're lying. I just clicked on your name. You were a piece of shit in here too. I'm not sure why you think I'm so stupid. We can click on your name and see, by which I mean me. I don't know if anybody else can, but I can click on your name and see every comment you've ever left on the channel. Thanks for playing Who's the Dumb Fuck, though, and winning. It's hard to do because I'm in here. You can only. Oh, I'm the only one who can. You need to out pie whack it. Yeah. There you go, buddy. I don't know. She's just gonna come pushing the door in. Drew legitimately tried to help you. Okay, I'm gonna block you without even looking at your channel activity. Do you know Virat Kohli? No, I think we had this conversation before. I don't follow sports. Yes, Zoe. Let me get this. How weird is that? Genuinely tried to help me by calling me a bum. That's very helpful. That's very helpful. Knowing the way these people operate, they're about to come in and pretend to be someone else again. Yeah, we talked about Virat Kohli before. That rang a bell, yeah. Do you want me to tell you that he hopes you feel better? Let's see what Ramon has mentioned on the site before. Channel activity. This guy is such a victim. We watch him not do any job searching. He just begs for money and pretends to look for work while he cries about the drama he creates. Oh, oh, that's really, you're really a good person. You're really a good person. Um, Clearly you mean it about that stuff where you called me a bum and you're an antique. Started selling old pens that were for years on my desk. By now I'm doing well working from home. I won't work for other people anymore. Um, I don't. I mean, I wouldn't want to work entirely for myself. I want. Drew helped my wife get pregnant when I was unable to impregnate her. He is a great guy. Choose one: Virat Kohli or Roger Federer. I wouldn't know. Are they're cricket players? That's that game, right? That you play? I know. See, I'm sharp. Narrowing it down. Bringing it back home. What? Looking for young boys to talk to? I'm not sure where you got that idea. You seem to be in the wrong space. But at least we know you're not from Mississippi. Uh yeah. Um I guess I don't mind some trolling. But not much. Can I shout out Virat Kohli for your Indian viewers? Hell yes. Shout out Virat Kohli. What is that? What is that odd symbol, Arfons? That looks like the thing that Hal talks out of in 2001. Like the weird buttons that are everywhere. That's a stop sign? You're right. I counted the sides. Can you say that's La Peace? Um, no. Porky's tiny black pen. Hello. What is your favorite Star Trek series? I've only ever seen the original Star Trek, and I don't like any Star Trek except for Star Trek: The Motion Picture from 1979. There's some really good episodes of the original show, but I'm not a big fan of the franchise. I've never seen Star Trek: The Next Generation or whatever it was called, or Deep Space Nine, or I've never seen any of that stuff. Um, um, yeah, I used to really dislike Star Trek, and then yes, Kitty. I don't know. I really liked Star Trek: The Motion Picture. Yeah, if you like Star Trek, then like the director's version of Star Trek the motion picture that has all the world building stuff about setting up his son as a character cut out of it. So that it's just a straightforward, solid remake of a couple of the better episodes of the show with Book Live soon. You told me to do this instead. What time is it? Should I guess it's not too late. Yeah, I should go do it. Um, yeah, yeah, motion picture. Star Trek the motion picture is the only one I really like because I don't like the other Star Trek stuff. Um, why is it that they always gotta kill Spock? What is it about Spock that makes him like it seems to be really important that he get killed? Like, what is that? Spock is always getting killed, and or almost killed, or metaphorically killed. Um, yeah, I should do a. What's up? What? What? Hey, Mr. Vancouver, thank you. Um, yes. Uh, on the last stream, I saw this guy demand donations. I've demand? Like I'm one of these guys who's like, you better give me money. That's not how that works with me. Um, yes, thank you, Mr. Vancouver. Broke down today, so I'm in dire straits now. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Uh, well, uh, Christ. Um, yeah, I should do a reading. I missed the mark by 37 minutes. I suppose that's not too late. Boy, am I woozy though. Did I take the last of the kratom I had set out for today? I think I did. I just feel so sad and discouraged. He said he deserved money for playing guitar. Who? What are you talking about? What is this? Um, people do give me money for playing guitar. They're not much. People donate. Mostly the audience in here gives me money when I need it for fucking emergencies. Unfortunately, emergencies never seem to end. Um, oh, I just end them outright. Life with Addison. That one, these trolls are just, there's no reason to let them come back in later. Yeah, I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can do a reading stream. It's so cold in here. It's really, I have the little space heater running and it just doesn't seem to be doing anything. Freezing. Can't believe it gets this cold this early in the year here. I don't. Maybe I'll be able to handle it. I guess, of course, I have to. I'm not gonna have a choice. Is he sober yet? Um, let's look at your activity on the channel. Wait, why am I? Oh, that's not. Oh, I see. I thought I clicked on you, Addison. Channel activity. Ah, yeah, calling me a liar, free money and substances. Your roommate was on the live, idiot. We don't know you. Don't you have something better to do? You aren't gonna like it come February. Yeah, I need to be dead. Like there's really no way around that. And I'm gonna have to stop talking about it because I'm gonna have to do something about it. I just don't. There's no way for me to live with this or live through this. There just isn't. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I have to do something about it. I'm really religious, so I don't think I can hurt myself, but I can't live with this or live like this, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to do something, at least safe. It's just the cold. I can't really function when it's less than 80 degrees. Like, I don't, you know, I don't know. It makes me so miserable. Uh, I, yeah, I'll be okay. How the heck did that have to do with death? It's really, I can't really think about anything else anymore. It's really, really hard for me to think about anything else anymore. I just want to be dead so much. I can't. I'm having a lot of trouble talking about anything else anymore. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, I should probably just stop live streaming and I won't bother you guys. I'm sorry. Um, these people who hate me so much now, he's a victim of what I'm talking about. What is that? Um, because I apologize for being morbid and depressed. That uh, victimhood doesn't have anything to do with any end of that. um, I suppose you could argue that I'm depressed because of all the terrible things that have happened to me. Please do a reading stream. Okay, okay, Addison. I'll read some more of the Island of Dr. Moreau, you guys. Thank you for being here. Um, yeah, it's so cold. I guess I'll turn off the be a man and do something instead of doing nothing. Easy solution. Yes, I'm live streaming, and you need a phone number ever outside of here, let me know. Thank you. I mean, talking to me doesn't, I mean, it's not, um, there's nothing to be done about it except me dying. When I'm dead, it'll be better. But thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna stop this stream and I will change formats and do a reading stream. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much for all your help and support and friendship. You guys mean the world to me. I'm gonna do a reading stream. I'm fading fast, but I'll do my best. She wants me to read, so no one wants you to die. Just go to sleep for a while. That's absolutely not true. These people in Mississippi all want me to die. Certainly everyone in my family wants me dead, except for maybe Red, and I don't know if she does a lot of the time. She wants me dead a lot of the time. I'll see you guys over there. It's not really the problem. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much.